Gentlemen, you already know what it is. Back at it once again. It's your boy Super M with RingsideVR, the place to be for everything virtual boxing. And welcome to another thrill of the fight RingsideVR exhibition night. We are getting locked in right now. I think I have enough to get the chat going. Let me see if I can get the hold on, wait. We gotta get the chat settings set up real quick. So give me a second, because the chat's gonna be important for this particular fight today. So bear with me. I gotta cut through. But shout outs to everybody coming in tonight. Hey, look, I've been trying to warn everyone. Let me actually move this over here so y'all can see. I have warned everyone, y'all. Please try your best to sign up. We tell people be waiting in here at 5:45, waiting for that bell. You know what I'm saying? So for those who are hopping in tonight, definitely appreciate it. I think I'm gonna be running the whole thing solo dolo. So I'm going to try to get my observer in here. So don't you guys worry, we are gonna be back on track. For folks who are hopping in on the chat, I will have the chat up momentarily. I've been on the Showtime stage here for a second. All right, Solly, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Super. Can you hear me?
For some reason, I can't hear you, bro. Why is that? Okay, hold on. Let me restart my Discord because I'm hearing some weird things. So I see, yo, Stevie, what's good, bro? Hold on a second. Jump in, back on stage. All right, I'm back. Solly, give me some audio. Let me make sure I can hear you.
All right, Solly, audio testing. 1 2 1 2.
So I think I can hear you on the stream. I just can't hear you here. Hold on, it might be me. Give me a second. Keep giving me some audio real quick, bro.
Yeah, no problem. Just happy to be back. Good times, audio
All
testing.
Right. There we go. Finally can hear you. I can hear you on the stream. So tonight's going to be a very special night. We've got a new segment. Shout outs to the producers here on the channel. Beats for beatdowns. We got Contour versus the Prophet. And for this one, it's going to be a little special. I'm going to need everybody here in the Discord chat for at least for that section. I'll let y'all know when it pops up. I'll wait till enough people are in here. I need crowd support. Basically, it's a beat battle and a boxing match all in one. We're going to vote not on the match itself, but on the beat. So it's going to be like a nice little chill. Oh, yeah, we do. Well, not beat boxing battle, Carl. Beats. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the BBB, the beatbox battle. All right. Yeah. So we're going to be doing that. So while we get started here in a bit, Solly, since you are here, have you seen the list of folks who are signed up?
The sign up list. Yeah, I have seen that.
Nice. So we're underway.
That's still as is.
Yep, that's I have not made any changes to the sign up list. I know people like to switch it around, but I'm going to try to keep with that. We've got 2 new boxers to the channel here from Australia. So it's going to be our first Oceanic battle that's going to happen later on tonight. And a few surprise people up in here. So we're going to give a few more people a chance to pop up on in. The coffee's real good. And let me go ahead and get the stream docs set up.
Yeah, do you want me to host the lobby? Same as usual?
Yeah, you can go ahead and host the. Actually, for tonight, I think I'll host the lobby because we're going to be mixing up some things here in a little bit, and then I'll drop the code momentarily. And then I don't think we have any new commentators on deck. Yeah, we got the chat back. Let's go. I don't think we have any new commentators on deck with us today, but we will definitely see. So let me jump in and make sure the crowd chat is there. Yeah, we in here. Crowd chat is live. Let me pop back in for the breaks. All right, Pooper, what's good? People popping in. I love to see it. All right, y'all. So chat. For those of you who are new, right? You see what I'm saying? Hey, Carl, chill out, man. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Pooper? Your video got a lot of comments today, man. Just letting you know. Aqua just joined the Discord. Appreciate you for joining. So we got our first 30 boxers set up for the night. So just kick back, relax, watch the show, sign up for next week. Man, I'm already sweating. You know what I'm saying? Elysium, what's good, y'all? So chat, like I said, we got a beat battle popping off later on. I'm probably gonna do it midstream. Prophet, good. What's good? What's good? Hey, Prophet, we got that beat battle. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be pretty dope, right? So let me go ahead and get my list prepared and the stream set up now that we got the audio hooked in. Welcome back to the chat. Solly, after a brief vacation, the co-hostess with the mo-hostess is back. Man, how's the vacation, Solly?
Oh, dude, it was awesome. Went up to the Canadian wilderness, did some kayaking.
I said Canadian wilderness.
Accidentally ran into two music festivals in Montreal and Quebec.
Oh, that's got to be the best.
Festival season out there. Oh, dude, it was awesome.
About to send you room code right now. Let's see.
Yeah, so I'm all here for the beat battles.
Yeah, it's great. We got a couple new things on the stream right now since you've been gone. So we now have the crowd cam locked in. People seem to very much like that. Just interact with the chat, get their feedback. So I just dropped you the code, and we've got our first two boxers, the EU boxers. As always, we've got, I believe it's the black guy versus Jack Guyler. Hadn't seen Jack Guyler in a while, so it'll be nice to see him back on the chat. And if you could, Solly, just go ahead and get those two up underway, get them squared away with that code. And then I am going to get the Discord folks away, because I already know everyone's going to ask the same thing. How do you get in on the stream? I want to fight. I already see some people right now saying, man, I want to jump in. You know what I'm saying? Throw the hands down. So we're going to get you the guys the link here in a bit. I know TikTok is always about that link. So let me go ahead and get that on and popping for y'all.
Good old Jack Guyler, there he is.
Yeah, get Guyler in, get Guyler in. Already dropping the chat right there, so we're getting off to a nice warm welcome. Thank you to everybody who's popping in. Bet we are here. So the one thing for the folks in Discord, right, to enjoy the beat battle, you're not going to be able to hear it from here unless you go to and I link the YouTube channel, right? So when it's time for the beat battle, I'm gonna need everybody to, and I'm gonna give y'all the link here. Let me give y'all the link. Let me get shareable link. I'm gonna send this to you as well, Solly, so that you know where it's at. Dropping that link to you now. So that's gonna be the link to the live stream. You see what I'm saying?
Nice.
Pooper, yeah. So the beats for beatdown. So there's two things going on. One, I'm just the folks who submitted from last time, I just have their beats on rotation. You know what I'm saying? So for anybody who's a producer out there, join the Beats for Beatdown channel in the Discord. We got a lot of people just sharing beats, sharing the musical art, and I figure what better way to showcase the community than to feature some of their beats here on the stream. Some people seemed to really like it, and I thought it was pretty dope, so that's what we're doing. We're waiting on our next boxer to come in here for the first one, and I believe who's that in the Discord? Is that black guy in the yep.
That's black guy in the blue corner.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get black guy in the blue corner, and then Guyler is gonna be in the red corner. Update team right there, and then we'll get the round counters reset, and whenever Guyler hops in, we'll be ready to go. Now it's interesting, y'all. Today we had quite a few people upset, just a little bit upset. They was like, hey man, so one person was just like, it's an elitist system, and I was like, what's the elitist system? The free sign up for the first 30 boxers, first come first serve? So elite. Get in here early. Be on time, brother. Be on time. That's all I gotta say. But let me lock back in with the chat real quick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gonna get the Pooper. We gonna get the audio kind of mixed down. I just kind of put the beats down in the chat just to drop them in. Of course, audio equalizations is going to be a problem, but I'm going to work with this for a little bit. All right. Where's Jack Guyler?
He's up on the stage.
Guyler, bro.
Jack, do you have the code?
Yeah, you got the code, bro. Hop in. Also, you know, we're in the new stage with the new look. The hotel has really grown on me as far as a venue. It is now officially my favorite venue. Like, something about it just feels really good across the board.
Yeah, it's nice. It's new. It feels like it's got a little more pomp and circumstance, and yeah, I'm waiting for them to keep adding more. Right, we got to get that stadium, like, you know,
the big time
mass arena stage.
Right. Oh, absolutely. The big time stadium. We definitely need it. All right. Yo, let's go. Hey, Doom, where you at, bro? Hop up on in here, man. I haven't heard from you in a while. Also, shout outs to Contour and Tesco. Contour and Tesco have been like two of my favorite people to commentate with. It's been back and forth with them. They're coming up really good in the commentary game. Tesco bringing that, of course, flavor. I don't think Cashboy could sign up until 7 p.m. Next time, tell Cashboy to hit me up a little earlier, man, so we can try to figure out what's the reason for the time difference. I always try to work with people, so let's see how I go. Appreciate that, Elysium. Appreciate that. All right. Well, without further delayances, though, let me go ahead and get these next boxers up on the fight. We got the EU fighters for tonight. In the blue corner, the black guy takes on Jack Lucky Charms Guyler. Let's get it on. 3 minutes on the clock. And I'm so excited to get this match on, guys. I hope you are excited as much as I am. It's going to be a wonderful night.
Dude, I am. It is going to be great. I am stoked to be back. You know, I have not had any major internet connection or signal out in the woods. And so, you know, I'm right back to, you know, getting that high-tech technology, right? Touched all the grass I needed. Now let's see some virtual fists touching virtual faces.
Yes, sir, man. Welcome. Glad to have you back, bro. Glad to have you back. And already we are underway in the blue corner, the black guy rocking the black and white trunks. And Tesco, of course. I mean, not Tesco, Jack Guyler.
Jack Guyler.
I'm so used to Tesco being up first. Jack Guyler with the red chat. Let me know. Make some noise. We got the chat cam coming in here. So we're going to be asking you questions in between the matches, getting your opinions. Let's see. Just incredible.
Ooh, black guy hitting some strong hits to start off.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Sally, could you go ahead and run the stream in the already with the knockdown? Ooh. Could you go ahead and put up a stream for the folks in the VIP chat?
Right. Gotta show the Discord.
Hey, you all right? All right. Get ready. Okay.
And Jack Guyler suffering an early knockdown by landing some beautiful straights right there, and Jack's guard not exactly up to snuff just yet. But you know, let's hope that first round is his wake-up call.
Yeah, and you know, the V5 action has been very interesting to say the least, Solly. We have seen a lot of first round knockdowns, people getting woken up and being pretty much getting used to the fact that we're back in V3 territory, and everyone is rocking dynamite this patch. So be prepared for a short night and a lot of knockdowns. At least that's what we've had from the last 2 weeks.
Hey, I'm here for it, man. I need that explosive energy tonight. Like, you know, same as Jack Guyler. I want to wake up into this. But I like how he's adjusted so far, right? He's trying to you know, he's not drastically changing his style. You know, he's trying to stay in this comfortable zone. But he's using the jab more, and he's trying to engage off of it. Looks like, good counter by Black Guy, but Jack Guyler still putting on the pressure, even though he's already suffered that knockdown.
Absolutely. And just so you guys know, so people in the chat already asking, you know, what kind of situation are we in right now with these boxers? And another knockdown for the Black Guy.
And already round one going terribly wrong for Guyler. Not the lucky round he needs. You know, like you said, V5 power is very similar to that V3 power, and the knockdowns are coming, right? Like, it's all about landing that good shot in the sweet zone. I mean, just at the right time.
Yeah, chat's lighting up right now. Cannot wait to talk to you guys after this match. If we even get to the end of the round, if Guyler makes it, right? So locking in, Su Young said SMH is the standing mode. Yeah, we allow boxers to fight both standing, room scale. This is the exhibition night, so a lot of things go. We're going to see a lot of display, a lot of techniques, a lot of fighting styles, and a lot of action here. So lock in with us. And there we go, the end of the first round. A black guy coming in pretty cleanly, Salia, if I might add. He's getting away with that one, for sure. Let's lock in with chat real quick. Chat cam. So chat, how did y'all feel about that round? I know a few people are coming in here already saying, hey, you know, I really like this fight. Looks real technical. You know, a lot of people coming in saying black guy is a natural, you know. Bone 2 Shift says Guyler needs to make some adjustments. Solly, what do you think about that?
I couldn't agree more, right? Like, he doesn't need to make giant adjustments, but he needs to be a lot more careful. Black Guy's been landing those clean counter shots and just those powerful straights. And, you know, it's not like he's throwing a ton of volume, right? He's just playing it safe. He's waiting to be, you know, he's waiting for Jack to be aggressive, and he's just capitalizing on the moment.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Rezi in the chat, yo. You know what I'm saying? Glad to see you out here, bro. Can't wait to see your match later on today. Let's see if these adjustments are going to pop in right now for Guyler, who's been in a little bit of trouble. Huge shakeup. A black guy looking like a natural in V5. And no surprises here. Black guy with a pretty decent elo coming in here today, too.
But what I like to see, though, right, is both fighters were, you know, calm and patient at the end of that round, right? Black guy didn't rush for that knockdown. You know, he said, I got 2 knockdowns. I don't need to go for the KO. I got 3 rounds to work. Jack Guyler, though, you know, was still patient and confident, and like he wasn't frustrated, right? He hugged it out with Black guy at the end of the round, and it shows. I think that's, you know, good to keep that calm head. You know, I expect him to find some good adjustments, and looks like the crowd is agreeing. He's hitting some good shots here.
No, absolutely, absolutely. And I like what I'm seeing from Guyler coming out. He's mixing it up. He's got to still be careful, though, because the anti-spam is still in effect, you know. So he's got to really be careful and lock in and really kind of hone in on what Black Guy's trying to do. Ooh, looks like a little bit of headset trouble there. And we are back into the action.
Yeah, and so the problem with that 2 knockdowns in the first round, right, is he's really behind on the scorecard. So I like, you know, if he only had 1 knockdown, this patient style could be working. Ooh, good stun there. Jack trying to follow it up. And as you see the, you know, the adrenaline system, once you see that stun, anti-spam isn't a problem. Just swing for the fences. That's what Jack's trying to do. Absolutely.
Got to capitalize on the adrenaline system in this damage version. V5 is all about targeted and measured aggression, right? And honestly, you know, as much as appreciate the follow, Devin, as much as we've been critics of the damage system, it's actually working out pretty okay now that the players are kind of figuring their way around, and I really kind of like how it looks.
Yeah. It's, you know, goes to show with anything, right? Like that early adjustment period is going to be a little bit messy, a little bit awkward for some people. You know, some are going to catch on really quick to some of the, you know, ways to use the system to their advantage. Other people are going to have to, you know, take a little bit longer to adjust. But, you know, given enough time and practice, I think anyone can do it.
100%.
And I love to see what Jack's doing this round. He's being very aggressive, but very careful about it, right? Like you see, he's just doing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Backing out, resetting, and that's exactly how to not get punished by those counters that were getting him earlier.
Oh, absolutely. You definitely see the confidence coming in for Guyler, but Black Guy hurt right now. Oh, and Guyler comes in with the much-deserved revenge knockdown, and that's what he needed to put himself back into this fight.
Beautiful, beautiful knockdown and genuinely amazing adjustment round. And right at the last couple of seconds, that is the kind of round he needs. And honestly, if he can just replicate that one more time, he is right back in this and probably going to win the match.
Oh, absolutely.
So Jack making this a very interesting fight.
Absolutely, absolutely. Chat, you already know what time it is. Make some noise for these 2 boxers. If you like the action that you're seeing, throw some 1s in the chat if you're rooting for the Black Guy. 2s in the chat for Guyler. I want to remind you guys, we do have a beat battle. Beats for Beatdowns, world first premiere here on the channel, coming up pretty soon. Shout outs to all y'all coming through here, man. John with the 2s coming in, looking for the Guyler comeback. That's what I'm talking about. Ben Shapiro with the follow. I appreciate it, bro. You know, we got the 2s in the chat, man. Rezi out here betting on Guyler as well. Cam, though, going for the black guy. Solly, how do you feel about that last round, bro? You know what I'm saying? Guyler really stepped it up in there and really showed what he could do.
Yeah, I mean, it was a total turnaround from round one. He didn't make a huge adjustment, right? But he was just more careful and more measured, and he was very patient about it, right? He didn't chase the knockdown. He was confident in just chipping away at the damage and getting it right at the end of the round. So if he can replicate that again, this match is going to go to him. On the other hand, if Black Guy can basically take this round even or just avoid a knockdown, this match could go to him on the scorecards.
I love it, dude. I love it. It's a tense battle.
Already a big punch.
You know, there were some comments on YouTube about the EU glaze, but honestly, man, it's well-deserved. Aiden Brock with the emoji and the heart. Appreciate the love, Brody. Oh, and the black guy comes crashing down. The trusty Dusty Cross has been putting in work for him all night.
And just like in round one, he finds his target beautifully on a counter with that cross, putting Jack Guyler down. Jack giving him the respect, getting right back up. And he's going to, I think, follow through and try to get that return. Come back in just a second. Fireworks flying in round 3.
I mean, right off the glove touch, too. Beautiful. This and a return cross. I mean, I feel like that's a little bit of vengeance on Guyler's side, if I'm being honest, right? You know what I'm saying? Blow for blow. What do they say? Eye for an eye?
Absolutely. And at this point, like, I don't think I can predict what's going to happen in this third round. Super, who you got going into
Bro,
this?
you know what? This is an absolute barn burner. I do love a good underdog story, and right now I thought Guyler was supposed to be the underdog, but it's dead even. This is a firefight. Anyone goes. So I'm gonna have to go with the black guy. You already know. Just being super biased here. Super biased commentary. But chat right now, really behind Guyler. I can see the anticipation with every knockdown. This is a great, I cannot wait to talk to these fighters afterwards as they go toe-to-toe here in the red corner.
Yeah, and right now, both of them slugging it out, not worried about any anti-spam. They're just trusting their hands and trusting their instincts. Good job by Black Guy getting out of the corner. And I think this is really what's been working for Guyler the most, is when he can really pressure him and take away his escape route. So as long as Black Guy has at least a step or two to work with, he knows how to do a really good either sway back or step back. Hard to tell with the VR, but then he lands that straight cross, and you see it right there. Didn't quite get the full damage, but landing beautifully.
Oh, absolutely.
Jack Guyler trying to adjust.
Absolutely.
Black Guy giving him the time to do so.
Absolutely love it, man. I agree with it 100%. And you know, it's gonna be very interesting. I see some allegations coming in here about controllers. They're looking at black guys' hands, looking how they're very, very weird. We've been seeing a lot of that in the community, and of course, we always try to keep an eye on it, everyone. But exhibition nights are always for fun, and as long as there's no disputes between the boxers, we kind of let it rock. And right here, the war continues in the blue corner. Neither boxer backing down, and there we go. The black guy clutches it out. I think that's what he needs to take this round and maybe the entire fight.
Look at me. You okay?
I think so. That's going to be 2 knockdowns to 1, and that's the bell. I think it is over, but let's get the judge's decision. Make it official.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Me and Cam.
your winner is the blue.
Me and Cam, baby. Me and Cam. We are up. We are up. We are up. 25-27 in favor of your winner from the blue corner, the black guy. Let's take a look at the scorecard at the end of this match. Black guy coming away 10-7 in that first round, of course, but Guyler bringing it back with a reverse 10-7 in the second round, keeping this a very interesting match. 10-8 to seal the deal with a war in the third round. Let's take a look at those knockdowns. And I mean, what's crazy is that Guyler's confidence in the second round was enough to score him that beautiful score right there. But it was 4 knockdowns to 2 at the end of the day. The knockdowns are king. Looking at the damage, they were neck and neck. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is kind of crazy. 1197 to 818. Then another 1125. Guyler coming back with there's just blowing it out with the 1731. And then 1407 to 1324 in the third round. I don't know, chat. I honestly, I don't think there could have been a better fight ending than that. What did you guys think about that? I know we had a lot of twos in the chats. We had a lot of confidence in your boy Guyler. You know, Rezzy here said, look, I don't care what the scorecard says, bro. Guyler won that. He won that in the people's hearts. He won that. We got some W's in the chat for Black Guy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Timmy? Timmy! Can't wait to see your fight later on tonight. And ladies and gentlemen, just want to remind everybody that if you think you got the hands, go ahead and join the Discord. If you don't know where the Discord is, if you're on YouTube, check every video under the channel description, under every video. We've got the Discord link there. Also, if you're on TikTok, just ask away, bro. I'll drop the link. But yeah, we got some discussion in the chat about Quest 2 controllers, advantages. Chat's going crazy right now. Do we have the boxers up on stage, ready to talk? Ben Shapiro, I got you on the link, bro. All right. Let's lock in here with the homies real quick. So, what we got Guyler.
Yep.
Yeah, Guyler. Long time no see, bro. Long time no see. Welcome back, man. First fight in a long time. I know you wanted Valentin or Tesco tonight, but you ran into a random black guy. How you feeling about that fight?
Well, it was good to get someone different. I was just looking for quite a while. I was kind of expecting just the same old that I thought. But he's really good, but he actually has like a good base to him. And he knows when to fucking strike. Yeah,
that cross was vicious.
It's fun to be back.
Oh.
I love the hotel. It's so good.
Isn't it right?
I actually like the Damas. But yeah, bro, because it makes you more wary being like countered and shit. Mm-hmm. And yeah, that was good. We were both fucking getting that shit on.
Yeah.
So good to be back.
Absolutely, man. And you know, V5, it's always the first 2 or 3 weeks that people are like very cringe about the damage system. But I think they're starting, as it opens up, I'm starting to see how they're cooking with it, and they have some more adjustments on the way to help us with the lag across multiple regions. So everybody be prepared for aim assist gloves. That's the best way that I can describe the new update that's coming. The higher the lag, the more aim assist your gloves will have. So, but dude, thank you so much for popping up here, man. Looking forward to seeing you back next week. You know what I mean? Look, you got a lot of love in the chat, bro. A lot of people were voting for you on that last match. So, yeah, man, love to hear it. Black Guy, where you at, bro? Yeah. Unmute. Where you at? Yo! With the W. I voted on you, man. You kept my. I bet the house. You know what I mean? And I kept my house today. So, you know what I mean? Chat, y'all all owe me $25. But you came up with the W today in an absolute war for the first match of the night. How are you feeling after that win?
I can't be fine like that. I got asthma. Shit.
Oh, shit. The man has asthma.
I can't be fine like that, but yeah. I'm gonna hold it the first round. I was analyzing. Mm-hmm. I never seen Jack before. Yeah. Yo, the amount of velocity and non-punches. I had to do too much weaving and he still caught me. Nah, I can't fight that guy again. I'm scared.
Look, man, you handled yourself pretty well, dog.
It was a great match. You know, head movement, having to use the counter system. Other than that, it was a great matchup. Beautiful. At times, I felt like I got a bit of bullshit knockdowns. I don't think the whole movement system with stationary should work. The fact you can just go out punching and someone automatically walks into, I don't find that fair. I don't find that fair for anybody.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good take.
It was to Jake was.
I love it.
Other than that, I believe I did as best as I could, head movement wise, boxing wise. I wasn't as active as asthma, but other than that was pretty fun.
Look, it looked fun for me. The chat seemed to like it. And what's crazy is like you saying that you had asthma. Like everybody would be very surprised about that. So for those who are like me, who make a lot of excuses about my cardio and my endurance, we got somebody with asthma up in here going blow for blow with Jack Guyler. You know what I mean? So one last question though. In the chat, there were some allegations of you using sticks, right?
No, I'm just lanky. I promise you I'm lanky.
He's just like that.
I'm the lankiest motherfucker in. No, I promise you, I'm the lankiest motherfucker in this entire.
No, I believe him. Well, to be my controller, I don't know if it was like an issue between like player to player or my headset was also really low.
Mm-hmm.
But my controllers were rocking too. Like there was a few times where we both had to stop. So I don't think his arms didn't look abnormally long either, or like stupidly, like he wasn't stupidly catching me. So
yeah, there we go.
I promise you I'm lanky.
There we go. Look, I like to give y'all. I like to give everybody a chance to defend themselves against the chat. I'm not here to police, but it's a good question to type in, you know, and see how people are doing. But I appreciate both of y'all for coming through today. We already got the next two folks up, so we're gonna go ahead and keep it moving and keeping it grooving. So next up, we've got Contour in the blue corner, and then we have who did I put up against Contour? Was it the Brawlfather?
Charles Oliveira.
Oh, it's Charles Oliveira. Oh, this is a rare fight. This is a rare fight. Let me update the teams and put 3 minutes on the clock. Now, chat, I got to lock in, right? And just make sure that everybody is here. We got live view. We got some viewers in coming on YouTube. We got some viewers in on Twitch. For everybody who's watching, once the numbers get pretty decent, you know what I'm saying? I want to run this beats for beatdowns, right? It's going to be a special 3-minute fight where both of the fighters are producers. We're not going to judge the fight. We're going to judge the beats, right? Both of these two producers are here. The music is on the stream right now. So let's go ahead and get underway to the next fight. When does the Pooper fight? Well, the Pooper has been a fan favorite after that last fight. He's gonna be fighting later on today, I promise you guys. But let's get.
I think he's actually our next. He's actually our next fight.
Yeah.
After this one,
he's up. I put him up with a challenge. Put him up with a good challenge. But chat, enough chit chatting from us. We're gonna get on to this next fight. We got both the boxers underway. Ooh, let me just make sure that I reset the timer here because I've been lacking on that. Can't get caught lacking. Gotta stay locked in. You know what I'm saying? So
not on the beats for beatdown night.
Not on the beats for beatdown night, you know. So let's get it on and poppin'. We've got Contour in the red corner. Charles Dubronx. Contour in the blue corner. I'm sorry. Contour in the blue corner. Charles Dubronx Oliveira in the red corner. Charles rocking the yellow and black. Shout out to Bruce Lee colors. And then Contour rocking the classic white with the pink top. Very stylish choice there. And what's also interesting about Contour, have you been seeing Contour? Have you seen Contour fight before, Solly? I know Contour's been.
I have. Contour's been here, you know, for a couple of months, you know, off and on. But I always like his fighting style. It's very strong. It's very technical, and I love how much movement he always uses. And you can see it on display here.
I had the pleasure of seeing Contour with the camera on. The 6'5" is real. 6'5" fighter here, guys. Very technical, very smart. Great commentary analyst. Right now is literally fighting through a tornado warning. For those of you guys in the chat, a little background here. He's fighting through a tornado warning right now. We had to get him in here first. Let's just hope he can make it through and his house doesn't blow away along with his headset. That would be a terrible thing. But he is standing up right now against Charles Dubronx Oliveira. And both of these boxers are ready to give you guys a really good technical boxing VR fight. I'm excited about this, Solly.
I'm excited too, and crazy about the tornado warning. So, guys, if you see him start to elevate and get a little bit taller than he normally is, cut him some slack. He might be getting lifted off the air. But knowing Contour, he probably is going to keep swinging even through all that shit.
100%. 100%. Pooper says there's a bad storm for him too.
Yeah, I mean, we've had some crazy weather out here. You know, we've had some floods in Texas. We've had. We have tornado warnings. We got heat waves. You know, it's the world we live in. But people fight through no matter what the weather conditions are, and it's kind of one of the upsides of VR.
Yeah.
As long as you can find yourself a nice, safe place to fight, you can have some fun.
Absolutely, absolutely. For round number one, the usual discovery round. Both boxers usually try to figure out what the other boxer has without giving up too many of their cards, right? As I've watched both of these boxers fight over time, they're very meticulous, very careful. They don't like to give up the strategy too early. But right now, we're seeing Oliveira with this interesting block he's got going on, using that rear hand almost like a rear wiggle guard. I kind of like it. As he switches stance, Contour, though, plenty of room space, like the most room space I've seen in a long time, and has the footwork to move and groove. And I'm telling you, it's great to see the float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, but right there, Oliveira stinging with that hook right across the chin for Contour.
Right, and that, like you said, right, that movement is what makes Contour such a difficult opponent, both defensively and offensively, right? He can move away from you, he can really get out of your range, but also that means he can attack from all the angles, right? Like, he's basically fighting in a space about the size of the ring, and it's just, you know, it gives it such a challenge to his opponent to both pin him down, or, you know, just try to strike in that opportune moment, because you're only going to get maybe 1 or 2 punches in a very small window.
Oh, absolutely.
When you're fighting Contour.
Absolutely. Chat, you already know what it is. It's time to make some noise. Let me go ahead and talk to y'all real quick. Let's see what y'all think about this fight, man. Already starting off with a very technical first round. Both boxers feeling each other out. Chat, how are y'all feeling about this? Too early to call, but if you got a bet, let me know. Solly, who are you voting for right now? You know what I'm saying? Like, how you feeling about this, bro?
You know, I'm going to say I feel for Oliveira, right? He's representing, you know, IRL. Oliveira just got knocked out pretty brutally a couple weeks ago. So, you know, I want the redemption, right? Like, avenge the name. No offense to Contour, right? Very technical fighter, but I feel, you know, spiritually, I think Oliveira here needs the win.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's got to win for the namesake, bro. Chat's already mixed right now. We've got Nitrous Oxide UFC going for Oliveira in this round. Of course, Rezi is voting for Contour. So some people in the chat are pretty split, and I would not blame them. It's been a very even fight, but you already know round 2 in this 3-round format. This is where things pick up. The pace gets off. The adjustment round. You know what you know from the opponent, and now it's time to exploit and work your game plan.
Yeah, and I mean, Contour, right, you know, classic commentator here, as well as a ref as recently, so, you know, big community member here. Ooh. And that's something that I really love about Ringside, right, coming back to it. We've got all sorts of people who, you know, come in here, help contribute to this community, whether it's through throwing their hands or throwing their voice.
I think that tornado's affecting Contour right now. Contour already glitching out. This was one of the big worries about this match. Contour is literally fighting through a tornado storm right now. And Solly, you weren't joking earlier when you said the Contour might lift into the sky. If this fight goes awry, please forgive us. We are definitely fighting through weather. But go ahead, my boy. Didn't mean to interrupt you there.
No, absolutely. All right, like, it's just you know, the nice thing about Ringside, right? People care about each other here. You know, we'll talk some shit and throw some hits, but, you know, we're all in here together at the end of the day. You know, it's great to see, right? Like, I took a little vacation, and, you know, our ref team stepped in amazingly, filled in for the commentary, filled in for the behind-the-scenes production that makes these fights look so good each week. You know, it's great to see this thing growing.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, honestly, don't mean to toot the horn as we like to commentate on the fights, but you're right. It's a great community. And I implore you guys, join the community. I mean, even if you don't make it in on this card, you can get in on the next card. There's plenty of nights. We got the Thursday night fight nights. We're setting up the ranked league. Everything's going really good right now. And if you want to be a producer, if you want to be a commentator, we got slots. We'll give you a shot. You know what I'm saying? But back to the action here in round number 2. About a minute left to go, and already Contour is moving and catching with that check hook, playing the matador in this round.
Speaking of giving shots, he is absolutely landing some really good, clean counters, and you can see the crowd reacting to it. Oliveira with the ugly face, and that might be the difference here in round 2 when not a lot of knockdowns are coming. It's those big damage shots that really count for a lot.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oliveira now trying to chase down the ever-elusive Contour, and in this game, that's a dangerous position to be. As we just talked to a black guy, it's kind of unfair how much damage one can get or take if they walk into a punch, and Contour has already understood and mastered the style of fighting on the back foot, circling out and keeping you in that vulnerable position. As you see Oliveira being very smart with his way, how he's crossing the void, right? He's keeping his hands up, trying not to take unnecessary damage, but we are here, round number 3, chat. Time to lock in. How do y'all feel about that round? You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Let the team know. It's very close. You got 2 rounds up under you. Who do you got in this match? If you got 1 for the blue corner, Contour, and if you got 2 for Oliveira, let me know. Solly, who do you got for this matchup, bro?
So far, I think, I was rooting for Oliveira, but I think Contour is winning. I saw him landing more of the big, heavy shots. And, it's not that this match is out of Oliveira's hands, but if that's what, he really needs to capitalize on the moments that he's going to have. I think for round 3, if I were him, right, just try to wait and catch the counter. Contour does not spend a lot of time sticking around in the in-range brawling, so you really have to, predict when he's going to step in and land that counter shot.
The ones in the chat have spoken. Everybody is on Team Contour right now. It's looking up. He's got the crowd vote. He's got the commentator vote. He just has to make it through this literal storm as he continues to work the game plan, working out Oliveira. Oliveira now really struggling to find a good distance, cannot pin down the ever-elusive Contour, and Contour keeping up this very elusive offense.
Yeah, and it's just like an issue, right? With when he has that much space and as well being like a taller guy, it's really difficult to pin him down. And he's got the outrange kind of covered, and so Oliveira's got this huge challenge to overcome. He's got to get in range and then land the hits while dodging his own. Same problem everyone else has, but just sort of to a higher magnitude here in this fight.
Oh yes. Oh yes, and there is a way to kind of get some victory here for Oliveira, right? And while Contour is moving and has been defending his head a lot, this is the time to really try to get into the body, really try to dig in with some lunging jabs to the body, and at the same time, instead of chasing, get you some shots in, and then maybe step back and force Contour to come to you, because Contour is very good when you're walking in on Contour. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I like your advice, right? Go to the body too, especially against these mobile fighters. It's a lot easy. The head is such a hard target to hit. They can step around, they can lean, they can block, but the body usually a little bit harder to get out of the way, right? Kind of stuck a little bit more to where your feet are rooted, and also not as accurately tracked with the headset, just because it's not strapped to your waist.
True that. And there's something to be said, like we always post all of these YouTube videos, all these fights on the YouTube video. Watch people's fights week over week. Get used to the regulars, right? Because if you were fighting Contour, you'd know you need to get in the quick damage and then back up, right? And then you're now saying, hey, you've got to score some points on me there, brother. And then now you're in a different game. There's so much mind games in this VR game that it's quite awesome to see, to be honest.
Right, and here that's the level of this match, right? Like Oliveira definitely hasn't gotten knocked down, but he also hasn't forced Contour into a different game plan, right? Contour's just been comfortably sitting back. And yeah, he's trying to taunt him, trying to get him in here, but this is not a man who's going to bite on that. He is patient. He knows that he has just a frustrating advantage right now, and he's going to keep playing it.
Oh yeah. Let's see what Oliveira tries to do here. Now he's trying to slow down. He's trying to bait Contour. He's tired of chasing. Ooh, nice little clash between these two boxers.
Take a step back.
Last few moments in this round, Oliveira is at a loss for how to deal with this. And ooh, another right hook. That right hook has been putting in work for Oliveira this round. But Contour has the man hurt. Can we see a knockdown? Oh, and there we go. Chat, let's see if everybody was right. The blue corner, your winner for tonight, Contour, Mr. High Tech himself, taking down Charles Du Bronx Oliveira in splendiferous fashion. Perfect scores on the SATs. 10, 10, 10. Boy, straight 10-8s. Straight 10-8s. You love to see it happen. It was 10-8s with no knockdowns. So you know what it is. The damage is where it's at, chat. Looking at the damage. Oh my good lord. Oh my good lord. Something must have been going on in the water. I have never seen someone only score 4 damage in a round, right? This definitely, dog, Rezi, bro, 4 damage is wild, dog. Crazy work. 603 to 4 damage, the 1061 to 120 damage, and 803 to 63. So if my math is correct, it seems like only like 4 or 5 punches registered, good ones, or maybe more. It's kind of crazy, chat. Let me know how y'all are feeling about those damage numbers as we wait for the boxers to come in. Solly, are you surprised by these numbers?
I am a little bit, mostly about that 4, right? Like, I'm not surprised that they're low. You know, Contour was basically, you know, staying out of range most of that fight. But what really surprised me is that, like, there's usually you'd think a couple of those shots made it through, right? Even if they were partially blocked or, you know, just didn't hit maximum damage. But, you know, when it's like a 0 punching, unless, you know, it's really a beatdown, you'd think that there's probably something to do with either like lag or connection or just some sort of delay in the game. But, you know, that's what I want to hear from the fighters, right? Like, nothing, you know, what we see in the spectator is not always what they are seeing in their headsets.
Yep.
And that is important to keep in mind.
Absolutely.
Looks like we got Contour up here.
Contour,
Hey, what's up, man?
you survived the tornado, bro. You survived the tornado.
Yeah, bro, it came to cheer me on. I was outside my window. It was like, wow.
we literally saw you. I thought you were gonna disconnect. We saw your character glitch out. I'm like, oh no, there goes Contour.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was. I was wait to see you fly off there. Oh, Solly, if we can get the pooper to get that code. He's running low on battery power, so we're gonna keep this short. Contour. For everybody who doesn't know, let me go ahead and tap to the break here. Contour is actually going to be one of the latest fighters to join the ranked circus, and we're going to be trying to get the ranked fights here on the stream in the upcoming weeks. So we've tried to separate both of them out, but it just hasn't been working. So I'm trying to figure out a way, chat, to let you guys see the ranked boxing action. But we've got 2 people here today.
May I add something?
Oh yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yes. About the 4 damage round. That round, I didn't really feel it hit me once. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't see any colors on my screen. I started to realize like halfway through the fight that he didn't hit me once. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna keep this because I'm curious how they're gonna react at the end of the round.
Yo,
so I just decided to like stay at range the entire time.
It was a legit 4. It was a legit 4. Okay, wait, we're gonna hear from the other side, but I know Contour. I know that you are well versed in footwork and analysis and studying this game, and you have the room scale to use it. And I think this is another excellent demonstration about, 1, why I'm inviting you to ranked, and 2, why you've done so well in other leagues and commentate so well. So chat, keep an eye out for Contour here. You know what I'm saying? Contour, also, I want to let you know, I don't know if I had told you that I do have the Beats for Beatdown segment here for today. So you versus Prophet, you'll be the first boxer to show up twice on a stream. So
let's go.
It's gonna have a special treatment. I hope you like it. If you can't see it due to the tornado, definitely I'm going to save that video by itself and put it out there as its own separate thing, so you'll be able to watch that later on. But all right. Big grats on the W. I hope you and your family are safe in this storm. And
I appreciate you.
Anything else you'd like to add?
I'll commentate with you guys.
Oh, dude,
I'll commentate with you guys after this.
Oh yeah, dude, jump on in. Actually, very interestingly enough, I want you to commentate on this next one with Solly, because personally, I want to hear both of you guys commentate together. Very similar commentary style. So before we get on to that, though, let's lock in with Charles Oliveira. Bro, where you at?
Yo.
Dude, all right, the notorious 4 damage round. On the other side, I gotta hear your thoughts on fighting Contour.
Honestly, you know, we've actually sparred once. For me, it was really late at night, and you know, I wasn't really paying attention to him when we were sparring that one night. But this fight, you know, he was completely different from what I remembered from our last spar. he was obviously moving around a lot. He had tons of range, and so I really couldn't hit him. And he was on wound scale, so that's like a plus advantage. I was, I'm stationary, but I like room scale fighters.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was just really amazing to see how he worked, and sword damage is just crazy.
It's crazy. That's a testament. Like right now, we have it on documented. It's documented, bro. You can absolutely use footwork as the best defense in the game. It's proven, bar none, right now. But dude, so glad to see this fight. It was entertaining. Chat was very highly entertained. We were entertained as well. So it's always a W when it's a good fight. Appreciate you once again for showing up. Let's go on ahead and get to the next battle. I want to see the Pooper fight, and I don't want his batteries to kind of die on us. Pooper, I hope you can make it through the whole fight, bro. You got a lot of people watching you. Without further ado, though, let's get on to the next battle. We got the ever infamous, don't need no toilet paper because he's the shit, the Pooper takes on Jackmon, one of the biggest challenges we've got up for the Pooper tonight. So without further ado, y'all, let's go ahead and get started with this match. And after this, we're going to premiere the Beats for Beatdown segment. I think we got enough people in the chat. So chat, definitely make some noise for that next segment and make some noise for these next boxers coming up here.
All right, I'm actually very excited.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited to be commentating with you, Contour. I just saw your fight. Good job, and I'm ready to hear about your insights here in ringside. Who do you got so far in this? Who do you think ahead of this fight's gonna win? If we can get it started. Yeah, there we go.
I feel like the Pooper by T-Bago. That was a terrible joke.
No, I love
Pooper,
it.
Actually, I watched his video. I watched the video of the Pooper, and I actually studied that fight with Oliveira. I thought I was going to be able to knock Oliveira out, but I can't knock people out. So I'm always impressed by people who are able to do stuff like that. Because I really can't figure it out.
I am with you, right? Like, I get so little knockdowns in this game. It's only when I feel like I put on like 100 shots and, throw full strength on all of them, one of them will finally get through. Whereas like other people, it just looks so effortless and clean.
Yeah, it's honestly so true. Oh, Pooper looks like he's hurt. He's going with the crossguard right here.
Yeah, and like Supa said, Jackmon is a good challenge. That might be a little bit, of a disservice to him. This man is a solid contender. For our ranked division, and is one of the top fighters, fights regularly on the channel, fights in gyms, and is an exhibition regular. But it looks like
that's right. Yeah, I am very familiar with them. From the last one of the servers I used to fight in, he was actually a contender there. He was known to be very high up the rankings. I'm not too sure how high, but he is definitely well versed, and he has been around for a while.
Yeah, and you always got to be really careful against the fighters who've been around for a while, right? Like they've, anyone who's been around for at least 2 or 3 patches, that they're committed to fighting and committed to making adjustments.
Yo, Cristo with the raid, let's go! Sorry, I'm just ad-libbing. Y'all keep going.
No worries.
Oh, no problem. You gotta keep that stream, gotta keep the stream happy. We'll just keep commentating on the fight. So what are you seeing so far, Contour, in terms of the things that are working for Jackmon? It looks like he's getting the better of these exchanges.
He definitely is. I feel like the Pooper's focusing too much on how to block all these shots. You see the way he's like going from crossguard to Philly shell. He's really trying to wave his hand around. He's focusing too much on the aspect of getting hit rather than delivering those hits and countering. Maybe he's just not familiar with Jackmon right now, and he's really just trying to get comfortable with this.
Yeah, and I think he might have heard you because he switched up his strategy to just some aggression, and it looks like it worked. Landed a couple clean shots on 100%. Jackmon. Crowd was in his favor.
Yeah.
And looks like,
that was a very good exchange. He has to watch out for those anti-spams as well. Oh, looks like they're both hurt. That's interesting.
Yeah, and this might be the kind of fight we get instead of last match with that very technical fight. Looks like we're going to be getting a lot of explosive exchanges in this one.
100%.
I think it might have something to do, again, it looks like there's some sort of either maybe slight connection issue, or I know sometimes when the battery is low on a headset, it has those little glitch out moments, especially when it's giving you the battery warning. So it could be that.
Okay.
But, both fighters making it through. And I think that's the strategy that sometimes works is if, like, you think that, the game is going to be delayed a little bit, just throw a punch out and, you might get lucky. But got to be careful because you also could just get countered.
Absolutely, guys. I'm gonna chime in here.
100%.
We're gonna lock in with the chat. So, chat, you already know the Pooper is coming on a very big stinky win. We put him in front of Jackmon to give him this challenge, right? So, chat, how are y'all feeling? Are we gonna see the Poop KO? What would you call it? Contour the Poop KO?
Poop KO.
The PKO?
I don't know. That's a good one, I guess.
I don't know. What the
PKO.
PKO? I'm not sure. We're looking for it right now, but Jackmon's not going to go down like that. He's top 16 ranked. He's not going to go down. So, chat, let me know what you guys are feeling about this. Make some noise. Shout outs to our commentary team, too. You guys sound great.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's always good to be back. I feel refreshed, and we got like I said, we got so many good people here at ringside. It's a pleasure to commentate with anyone, but let's get right back into it. Round 2 starting, and the Pooper looks like he's doing some little cheesy shots
Pooper
here.
Shenanigans. What's happening? I wonder what people in that hotel are thinking.
Sometimes you look at their faces and it's like, someone's into the fight, and then you look at someone who just got like the most blank expression on their face.
But they're like cheering too.
Yeah. Just super into it. Yeah. I think it'd be super cool if they, later in the game put it in as like other people's characters could be the people in the background, get a little more, diversity in their faces.
That would be really interesting. Also a little creepy, but it'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, but looks like right now Pooper having a good round 2, as he often does. Round of power for him, as I like to say. And this is, maybe messing with Jackmon's head a little bit in the beginning there, but now he is landing some clean shots, and that guard is working a little bit better. Adjustment round going very well for him so far.
Looks like Jackman's finding a place with that jab for the body. Maybe he's really trying to get around the guard of the Pooper right now. And he's finding a lot of luck with it, because when the Pooper comes into exchange, he's getting caught just like that. Jackman's finding really good shots for his counters right now. Looks like the Pooper's having a lot of trouble trying to respond right now, because every time he's responding, he's getting clipped. Something really, really hard.
Yeah, and that's the thing, that's the danger of Jackmon, right? He knows how to throw with power, and like anyone who can do that, like we were saying earlier, right? Like, we both struggle with it sometimes. It's, it's dangerous to fight them. You have to be so technically defensive, and like, you could land three okay shots. They hit you with one that does 60, and it like, same effort, same result on the scorecard.
100%. Yeah.
But I think
I'm curious
so
what they're
far,
doing to get that much power.
I think it's a combination of things, right? It's a little bit of speed. It definitely is timing. It is a bit of placement. But it's more than that, right? Like it's this is a VR game, right? It's a number at the end of the day, as Super likes to say. It's about finding, making the right adjustments to your punch path, to your speed, maybe to the grip, and very subtle adjustments can sometimes lead to crazy damage. I remember testing it out once and was just like accidentally slap fighting and was doing more damage than I normally do with my good punches, and so I just tried to figure it out what about that motion was getting the results and work it into good form.
Oh, that's interesting.
People looking frustrated, and that round is going to end
100%.
round 2 in the toilet, and now going to round 3. No knockdowns yet.
Very nice.
But
very nice. Chat, lock in with this real quick during this break. So guys, I'm gonna ask you guys this question here. Oh, Chris sent with the rose, with the goat, with the ice cream float, the GGs for the GGs. Let's motherfucking go. We got another emote that I don't even know Chris sent. You, my friend, are the GOAT. Thank you for the support. Thank you, everybody. Chat, make some noise for Chris Sent being the #1 supporter here. Actually, no, #2. Rezi at #1 and Mr. Respectable at #3 here on TikTok. YouTube, make some noise, man. So, fellas, how are y'all feeling about this fight? The Pooper not pooping. You know what I'm saying? Jackmon looking like he's trying to flush the brother down the toilet. How y'all feeling about this? Chat, y'all also make some noise too. Let me know how y'all feeling about this.
I feel like it's going in Jackman's favor, maybe just a little bit. I think Jackman definitely got the second round. I think the Pooper can still get this back. I think he should focus a little bit more on trying to deal some damage and being careful about just swinging wildly, because he's getting caught by that. Jackman seeing that opportunity to hit him when he's swinging like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, they're both complaining a little bit about some, like, you know, connection and technical issues, but, you know, as we say in the exhibitions, it is what it is. Just play through, fight through, and, you know, it doesn't matter what the conditions are, you can find a win condition. And so
100%.
Cooper just needs to lock in, I think.
My argument against that, it's always just been, well, you know, like, their punches still matter. So, like, it is still in your time when they swing the punches. So if it hits, it still technically is hitting you. Does that make sense? So, like, you still have to dodge punches, and you still have to. There's never, like, ghost punches hitting you, like, at random. It's always coming from their fists.
Absolutely. You know, like they're just to say, right, even if the connection's not perfect, right, there are still inputs being thrown, and like you can adjust to, you know, see what that delay or what that you know, that style is, and start to do what I like to call is like predictive boxing, right? Okay, you know, I can't necessarily fight in real time. I have to just kind of guess where they're going to go, which is something that people do in real boxing fights. You have to have high boxing IQ. You got to read that opponent.
So true. You don't see that a lot in this game. So, you know, it's way easier to complain than it is to actually apply that kind of stuff, because a lot of these people are coming from just like, you know, throughout the fight, you know, where they don't really have a lot of boxing knowledge. They just like to beat people up, right? And a lot of people are developing a lot of interesting styles because of that. But, you know, it's really hard to do that kind of stuff unless you're like really good at something like this. But at that point, are you just boxing? You know what I'm saying? It's a weird conundrum. Oh my God!
Landing him. Putting the Pooper down, dropping them 2, and there it is. Looks like round 3 going in Jackmon's favor, and if Pooper cannot respond, that match is going to go right away from him.
Oh, Pooper looks super hurt.
Yeah, you can see it. That's the emotional damage coming in with that shot, too. And right back and responding.
Oh, no, the reverse pull! Yo! Hey, yo!
Oh, my God.
My God, what have I just seen?
Yo, the turns have tabled. I told you, Jackmon's trying to flush the Pooper down into the toilet. The vengeance is real here tonight. Chat, make some noise.
This is a great match going into round 3. I don't know who is going to be winning this. Both of them saying, let's stand down and throw down. And honestly, if another knockdown happens, that is going to be it. But let's go to those scorecards.
That was a beautiful fight.
And Jackmon
taking it.
All right, let's look at the scorecard, guys. Let's go. I'm gonna lock it with you, chat, because there was a lot of people were invested in this particular fight. And I love to create the drama. I did not expect the reverse PKO, and that's what we're gonna call it, the PKO. Let's look at the scorecard: 10-9, 10-8 to 10-8 in favor of your winner tonight, Jackmon, getting some vengeance on the Pooper. I told y'all he was trying to flush him down, and it was a very close match. Both of those guys scored. Cool and Suede with the 2 GGs. I appreciate you, bro. 1 for each G. I absolutely love it. Looking at the damage, though, the damage tells the tale, fellas. Jackmon scoring some dramatically improved damage over the Pooper. 934 to 538, 1148 to 613, and 1262 to 585 for your winner, flushing the man down the toilet, Jackmon. Chat, I gotta lock in with y'all real quick. This was an amazing fight. Shout out to JJ out here, banger of a fight. You know what I'm saying? For those, everyone who is wondering how to join, my man Fortnite Gamer in the TikTok chat is dropping the Discord link. If you think you got the hands, all you got to do is join the Discord. These cards are sign up only. It's the way we can keep everything organized. First 30 boxers get in free. It was a great fight. Mike said knock you out. Appreciate it, man, and always love the criticism. Don't let anybody it's folks like you that keep us sharp, man. So keep the opinions coming, bro. You know what I'm saying? we do love to hear it. All those things do help the commentary team get better. So appreciate that, guys. Sizrex says it's a banger. It was a banger. This is great. You know what I'm saying? Junior Blessing, all you gotta do is join the Discord, bro. All you gotta do is join the Discord. Let's lock in with the homies real quick. And I got to remind everybody that we have the first ever Beats for Beatdowns happening right now. A little something for your audio entertainment. We got two producers, many producers in the Discord. You've heard some of the tracks here on the stream. But we're gonna do a beat battle and a boxing match. We're gonna let you, the chat, decide who got the better beats. I'm not going to decide for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be the one being the gatekeeper here. It's going to be up to the chat. It's going to be up to the VIP Discord. And for the folks in the VIP Discord, pretty soon I will be able to get the Discord messages up on the stream. But just give me a moment here. Shout outs to all of you watching. So locking in with the homies after this. So we got... I gotta talk to the Pooper first. Pooper first, bro. Ooh. Drill Skill, appreciate the follow. Cheshire Cat, appreciate the follow. Oh God. Okay, Pooper, I can't hear you, bro. This man microphone in the toilet. We're gonna go ahead and mute him. You can't hear that audio. Oh, JJ, that's you, the black guy. Yeah. Absolutely, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, we're gonna mute them. Jackmon, I think you got everything that we need to talk about right now. All right, so. We put you against the Pooper, right? We thought you was gonna get the stink face, right? The PKO, as we like to call it. But you hit this man with the reverse PKO. How does it feel to take a poop on the Pooper and flush this man down the toilet?
Yeah, flush the poop down the toilet, bro. Simple.
Simple.
So, yeah, I did the reverse PK. I kind of planned on it because, you know, I knew I was gonna knock him down, so I had that planned. Yeah, it was pretty easy, but I will say the ping was kind of bad in the first round. I won't lie about that. Maybe a little bit of the second round. Pretty much all the first round. I won't lie on that, but the third round, I don't even know what he was complaining about. Not gonna lie, it was not spiking. I tried to make the ping better because when I'm in my room, it's dog shit. And then when I went downstairs, it got worse. I don't know how. But it calmed down later. But, yeah, even with the ping, it wouldn't have made a difference without it or with. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. He just kind of slapped the shit out of me, and that's all he could do.
So, while I'll take this moment to remind everybody when they sign up, a lot of folks just say they're NA. It really helps if you let us know if you're NA East, NA West, NA South, because that's what I'm trying to match people. NA Central goes either way. NA East is NA East only and NA Central at worst, and NA West is NA West only and NA Central at first. So definitely does help. I think people are asking for a rematch now. You know what I'm saying? So Mike said knock you out is asking for a rematch.
Can I say something real quick, Don?
Oh, yo, Pooper. Wait, is that you, Jackmon, or Pooper? Nah, we still got Pooper muted, I think.
Yeah, wait, I gotta say something.
Go ahead, Jackmon, go ahead.
This dude a long time ago, this dude named himself the Capra Killer and then got 30-25, bro. You gotta lock in for that. Oh, also, I got a call out, cause...
Okay, go ahead.
I want Tywick next, cause this dude, he wanted me to fight his cousin. I thought that was a bit disrespectful, so... I want Tywick next. Okay, look, this man said, look, you're not gonna hand me the pawns here. I'm coming for the throne. Look, we'll make it happen. Either if it's gonna be a rematch do my dirty
here,
work or some shit, bro.
Right? You know, look, just lock in, request the fight as per usual.
I'll take a rematch. 100%. I'll take a rematch.
So chat, you guys hear that?
I want Tywick first. I want my Tywick fight first.
Okay.
That dude, he called. Like, he basically said, my cousin's gonna fight you, do my dirty work. Like, bro, what?
No, I feel the disrespect. I feel the disrespect, bro. Look, and you gotta rectify that when you can. So either it's gonna be the rematch with the Pooper. If Tywick's not available, just let me know. But chat, it's time. It's time, boys. Lock in. Oh, wait. Oh, is that? Oh, that's the Pooper. He back. Pooper.
Yo, bro.
Yo!
What the fuck was that, dog? What the fuck is that ping, dog? Bro, I was whooping his ass. Like, I was piecing him up. And not shit did anything to him. Like, what the fuck was that? And now we got Astro, little midget ass, talking in the chat. Like, bro, come on, man.
Oh,
you lost. They lost to someone.
They go comfy,
and
bro.
Now you're. and you cry about it.
Now, so
But,
Pooper, so let me go ahead and actually go back to this here, right? Because I've got to just make sure that because we do try to make these matches as close as possible. So you're in NA Central, right? And then we've got Jackmon at NA East. So the region should have been close enough. It might be that router issue. I would love to see this rematch under better conditions, right? So Jackmon, if you can get to the better place the first time, you know what I'm saying? We could make this rematch happen. I think if you guys are both up for it, I'm up for it. Before we get into the next match,
I'm not rematching him until he fixes his damn internet.
Okay. Well, we got another fight. We got another fight lined up, bro.
Now I would have took the loss if it was like if he beat me like if it was good ping and he actually like whooped me, bro. Like that's fine. But like the ping was horrible. I could not touch him, bro. Like y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw how much I was hitting him and it did nothing.
On our POV, and the commentators were really locked in, we see a different kind of view when there's lag involved, so you can't really check us for verification because it's three different things happening: your view, his view, and then the observer view. If the lag is wrong, all of them are inaccurate, right? So we're gonna post this video back up onto the YouTube. We can again have everyone look at that. We will try our best to continue to match make, but I remind everybody, make sure you're in the best internet environment. This is an online game, and we try our best to match you based off of region. So with that being said, bro, both of y'all, good fight. We got to get moving on to the next section. We got the beats for beatdown. What's up?
One last thing. I want to fight Ash Group, bro. I'm not fighting Miss. He missed his chance.
Well, we'll see. We'll definitely see. If Ash Coop agrees to a fight, again, I tell everyone try to get the fight set up for the exhibitions ahead of time. You can request someone that'll strongly kind of favor me trying to get the matchup in, but you know, no guarantees. But I hear you, Pooper. Let's get on to the next battle though. Let's get these guys off the stage. We got to get to the beats for beatdowns. Let me break it down for the chat real quick. Promo time. Beats for beatdowns. We got producers in the Discord. There's a section for beats for beatdown where people always try to drop in any freestyles, any lyrics, any raps, any songs, you know what I'm saying? And also the beats that they produce. We've been showcasing the beats. So volume 1 is out right now. We got some of our producers here with us, but we got a special fight, Contour versus Prophet. This is going to be a new type of fight where we're not judging the fight. It's really just there for vibes. But what we're really doing, chat, lock in with me, is voting on which beat is better. So in between each round, we're going to listen to one beat from Contour, one beat from Prophet, right? Blue corner first, red corner next. In the middle of that round, I'm gonna ask y'all, one's for the blue corner, 2 for the red corner. Who y'all think got that beat? Now, I'm not gonna vote, right? I've kind of heard a few of these before in the edit, so I'm gonna let you guys decide who has the best beats. Now, before I get on to that, I gotta share with the Discord channel. Discord, y'all are not going to be able to hear this unless you watch the stream, right? So everybody on YouTube right now, lock in with me, chat. I'm gonna need that engagement. Let me get this shareable link for everyone. Solly, yep, I'm dropping it here. There we go. Me and Solly just dropped the links. When people join, and I'm not gonna start, y'all get in on the chat right now. I want to hear y'all. Everybody in the VIP stage, just go ahead for just a moment, right? Click on the link. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Smoking them, what's good? Hey, Smoke, I need to get you on one of these exhibitions, bro. The people have been asking, dying to see you throw some hands down. I still have invites for you, Adonis and Contour, coming up for the rank stuff. But for now, dog, we need to get you on an exhibition match first. So let's lock in and do that. But Discord chat, let me know. Throw some emojis in the chat. Let me know when y'all are locked in, but so y'all can hear the beat battle. Now, I got to get in with the chat. Chat, are y'all ready? We are going to get started with the first ever beats for beatdowns here on Ringside VR. Fight. First up, we got the Prophet. Let's hear what he got.
Big dogs barking, powers on the rise, holding it down, fire in our eyes, Cause united, we conquer the night. Feel the bass drop, it's an elevated fight. Together we stand, crushing all the doubt. In this gritty game, we're the ones they talk about. Living that life, yeah, the call, shout it out. We ride together, we die together. In this moment, we'll last forever. Big dogs come and feel that beat in your chest. When the shadows rise, we'll be the best. Stronger together, hear us roar. In this dark world, we settle the score.
Yeah. All right, chat, lock in with us. Vote now. Vote now. Who do you have in that first round? Did the Prophet cook, or is Contour better? You see what I'm saying? So we already got folks kind of coming in a little bit here and there. We got a little bit of votes coming in for Prophet, looking like it's leaning that way. Chat, I'm gonna need y'all to let me know. People coming in, it's a little different flavor for the tastes. We getting votes for Prophet. Prophet is looking like he's coming ahead in round number 1 in the voting.
Seconds out.
Elysium as well. Prophet coming in just slightly ahead in round number 1. All right, round number 2 underway. Let's hear from the Prophet first as usual. Let's get this next beat on popping.
Yeah. Feels like I'm walking on the razor's edge each dawn, balancing my fears, yeah, the break of the storm. Thoughts crash like waves, relentlessly wild, but I brace myself, face it all with a smile. You're not enough, yeah, the shadows creep in, they're miles ahead, while you think you win, but I fire right back up, flame in my chest. This road's mine to take, I won't settle for less. Every day I wake, it's a battle to survive. Thoughts blowing under, but I rise and thrive. Shadows whisper down, but I keep my stride. In this mental hustle, my will's my guide. Never see no time, yeah, the darkness says dreams ain't worth it, let them fade away. But I rise from the ashes, I'm built to fight. Every step I take, I'm closer to the light. They don't see you, just a face in the crowd, but I block that noise, I'm turning it down. Deep in my soul, I know I am. I'm chasing my purpose, don't need the plans. Every day I wake, it's a battle to survive. Thoughts pull me under, but I rise and thrive. Shadows whisper down, but I keep my stride. In this mental hustle, my will's my guide. Falling deep, yeah. Shadows thick as tall. Every move feels like heavy, every dream seems far. You're fooling yourself, the darkness screams loud, why fight it all? Just give up now. I feel that spark, yeah, small but alive. A whisper inside says you will survive.
Alright, you already know it's time for Contour to make some noise. Let me know, chat, how y'all feeling. Of course, little ones in the chat.
Every quiet poison, hide the cracks and flashing lights. Don't come close, stay out of sight. Don't tell me I'm fine. Don't show me the light. Better in the shadows. Infinite silence that don't love me, don't see me, don't tell me, don't see me, don't love me, don't tell me. Don't tell me who I am. Don't see me, I'm not ready to be seen. Don't love me, you'll run when you do. Don't tell me you'd break me if you knew.
Alright, round number 2 comes to a close. You already know it's that time again. Vote 1 for the Prophet for the first song, 2 for Contour for the second song. Already, the Prophet is coming out ahead in the votes in the second round. Chat, make some noise. Let me know how y'all feeling about these beats produced by these two boxers. Alright, Elysium voting for the Prophet. Afro Samurai still back in Contour. We got a couple of 2s coming in the chat though. Ooh, it's looking like it's gonna be a close one. Mike said knock you out with a 1. It's almost dead even. We gotta get a tiebreaker. Ooh, Elysium coming in with the 1s as well. Chat, make some noise.
Is your corner ready? Okay, ready?
Ooh, Mike said knock you out. It's a dead even tie in round number 2. Let's get it on and popping. Oh, the Prophet up. Round number 3, last and final round. Make some noise. Contours up, y'all. Get those votes in.
clouds a storm where the cool prevail. So I stand behind my unbroken veil. Beckoning winds with the light so clean. I see my shadows I never see. Beckoning winds with the light so clean. I see my shadows I never see.
It's that time, last and final vote. Y'all make some noise for this last and final round. Yo, Contour number 2, that's the song you just heard. The Prophet number 1 earlier in the round. Which one do you choose? Astral voting for the 2s in the chat. Y'all let me know. Astral voting for the 2s. Elysium says, Prophet's got my vote again. I don't know. Prophet sounds like what you'd hear on a walkout. Okay. Mike said y'all crazy. Zom coming in with the deuces. Yo, this is insane right now. Okay, I gotta check in with the chat. A lot of 2s coming in for Contour, right? How y'all feeling? Mike out here by himself saying, you know what I'm saying, it was Prophet in that last round. Danger, bro. You gotta pick one or 2, bro. You can't pick both. See some ones coming in. It's pretty even. It was close. And what's crazy is I had both of them do a blind pick, so they chose which song round 1, 2, and 3. So they had no idea what song they was gonna go up against. So chat, I gotta get the definition right. Gotta make it definite. We got a dead even draw. Way back and check the score. Contour came out on top in round 2, but just by a hair. P-Man with the 1. Danger with the even. Zom rocking for Contour. Dallas with the Contour. Assassin Zen with another Contour. Contour looking like he's taking it. I'm gonna have to call it right here. Contour takes round number 3, and your winner for the beat battle. Beats with beatdowns. First one is Contour. Make some noise. Chat, I also got to get your feedback. You know what I'm saying? Let your boy know if you liked the vibe, if you liked how the show looked, you liked the concept, you liked the artistry. Somebody said, what in the Def Jam Vendetta? That was kind of the inspo for this. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I want to do more of these, invite more producers, more boxers. If you think this is something you'd like to see, let me know. You know what I'm saying? It got the chat moving. But we gonna groove on to the next fight. Solly, we've got the Brawlfather in the blue corner. Who do we have in the red corner?
In the red corner, we've got Adonis Banks. And also back on the commentary table, we got Tesco joining us whenever he is ready.
All right, so we got Adonis Banks in the red corner. The Brawlfather in the blue corner. 2 very high elo boxers here in chat. I'm very excited to show this because Adonis has been somebody that I've been hearing a lot about. We saw him fight a little earlier. It's always great to see boxers from other servers come in here and just absolutely wreck hell, you know what I mean? So without further ado though, let's go ahead and get on to this next battle. Tesco is going to be joining for the commentary, correct? All right, so I'm gonna jump in here with Tesco real quick for everybody. I hope you guys like the beats for beatdowns. Again, always let your boy know if this is something we should continue doing. And we've got the Brawlfather in the blue corner with the yellow and white, and Adonis Banks in the red corner with the black and yellow. Let's get it on and popping. And this is going to be some high-flying, crazy action here. Adonis Banks, known for an explosive style, but the Brawlfather has no slouch himself, so this is going to be one banger. This is a match you guys are not going to want to forget. Tesco, how you feeling tonight, bro?
Yeah, right, man. I mean, had a pretty slow day today, so it was nice to just come
Nice. Well, we got a good match for you to unwind to, man. So already we are here with the fireworks. Adonis coming in as the shorter fighter. Brawlfather always very tall, but Adonis not scared to chop down some trees today, using some head movement. That controller looking a little wonky, I'm not gonna lie, but we are back into the action. And normally, Tesco, this round is the discovery round. We like to see you know, the adjustments, but we're off to a firefight, and down goes Brawlfather. I mean, the cleanest, bro. The cleanest. I told you this man. Tesco, go ahead and jump into the mic a little bit more, man. They're saying they can't hear you very well. I think so, Elysium. Let me know if you can hear Tesco. We're back again with this firefight. And again, both Brawlfather and Adonis Banks are two boxers that have been eyeballing for the upcoming ranked battle. And another explosive cross right down across the face from the Brawlfather, Adonis motherfucking Banks.
You okay? Second shot lands and it knocks him down.
Ooh.
That's straight right. Let's go.
Yo, that's straight right. The straight, we got to give a name for that straight right, man. That thing is money.
Called the bank breaker.
Right. Hey, Solly, we keeping that. Whoa. Now, Tesco, if you're the Brawlfather and you've just witnessed two knockdowns, you're on the verge of a TKO. What would you be thinking right about now?
I need to run a lot. I'm getting knocked out, so I'm running and defending. I'm not going to look for any shots or any counters. Just try and defend so I don't get knocked out.
Yeah, very solid advice. I'd be doing the same thing, man. Brawlfather, again, Adonis Banks very accurate with that right, sniping from a distance on Brawlfather, and starting to mix it up. Brawlfather shelling up now, trying to get to survive this round. If he can make it past this round, he'll have a lot to think about here as how he's going to tackle this Adonis Banks situation. Dang, Tesco, JJ, they are saying they cannot hear you. Solly, go ahead and jump in, see if we can get the audio in there. It says they can't hear you at all. Hey, Smooth These, appreciate it. Hey, Solly, can you give me some audio real quick just to make sure it's not Discord? Chat, I gotta lock in with y'all. Solly, I think maybe gone. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Zuba, I'm here. What's up? You need some audio testing real quick?
Yeah. Let me get some audio testing. Test the audio real quick.
Yeah, no problem. Solly, audio testing. 1 2 1 2. Here is my smooth voice. I hope everyone enjoys it.
Y'all let us know if you can hear it. Already so chat wondering what's going on. Adonis Banks had an explosive first round, 2 knockdowns. The Brawlfather is severely on the back foot. This is not only V5 damage. Adonis Banks was already an explosive fighter, but right now he has found the bank breaker is what we're calling it right now. The mean right cross coming from Adonis Banks, putting in work as round number 2 is underway. We hope you can hear Solly and Tesco, but chat, let us know.
All right, well, hopefully they can hear us, but more importantly, I want them to see this fight because it is going to be exciting. Brawlfather here has to make a big adjustment round. On Adonis' side, I want to see if he's going to go and just go, break the bank vault right here and just take the match altogether, or if he's going to be, patient and just weigh out all 3 rounds with this point advantage that he's got.
Man, I expect him to go in full bore like he did last time. The virtual crowd here is going absolutely wild. I see people in the chat saying they've heard about Adonis, but they've never seen him. Folks, right here, right now, you have seen the action under the big lights here in round number 2 as Adonis Banks taking the risky maneuver, dropping both hands. Solly, chat, I cannot tell you guys how much of a disrespect it is to drop your hands in these games. The developers have made it that if you drop your hands and get hit, you will turn into dust. Adonis Banks leaving himself wide open, saying, I dare you, I double dog dare, triple dog dare you, try to knock me down. What a statement to make here in this fight.
Yeah, and it's really, it really shows the kind of style of fighter he is. I remember seeing him in the early days, too. He just has that tough guy fighting style. And even though it's been, made a little more dangerous, he is still going with it. And that's how he got his earlier knockdowns, right? He just feels like that punch comes out of nowhere. He sees the open moment and just, bam, slams it clean. And right even here, with those hands down, Brawlfather still getting that ugly face. Tesco, if you're a Brawlfather, what do you do, to capitalize on the style, right? It feels like, Adonis is wide open, but yet, he's got such an intimidating pressure even when the hands are down.
I mean, Adonis is extremely fast.
Yeah.
I'm just going to try and play it defensive and catch him when he's coming on and try to become the counter puncher and just really hard. Just wait for him to come in, catch him with some clean shots. When his hands are down, he's just going to, every time he's trying to, he's just move that way. It's just hard to do that. Just play defensive.
Absolutely, bro. Right now, and Brawlfather is, again, guys, I cannot underpin this enough. Brawlfather has been putting in work in these exhibition cards, making a name for himself, and you're just seeing a whole different beast right now. I cannot wait for y'all to see clashes against Adonis Banks against the likes of Cam, Adonis Banks against Guts, Adonis Banks against Smoking Him. These are the fights the VR boxing community want to see, and we're hoping to be able to bring you this action. But right now, coming in live and in 4K, Adonis Banks putting together the combination, and wow, down goes Brawlfather.
Devastating punches again, and this time with a beautiful combo. And right at the end of the round 2, this is going to be a hell of a hill to climb for the Brawlfather.
Chat, make some noise.
I don't see anything short of a knockout, getting him the match at this point.
Yeah, no, chat's absolutely going crazy right now. I don't even think I have to ask this question, y'all, but what do you guys think? Number 1, for the Brawlfather in the blue corner, right? 2's for Adonis Banks. Let me know how y'all are feeling. I kind of know how y'all are feeling right now. All I know is I am very impressed by Adonis Banks' performance right now. 2 very commanding rounds, the showmanship, the bravado, no fear in his eyes as he puts himself in the most dangerous position in this game. Chat, the developers made it so that if both your hands are down, you basically can get one-shot KO'd by the lightest of taps. It's crazy. And that combination in the last round, right there at the end, what can I say, man? With Lazy Gamer already coming here voting for Adonis Banks. Chat's going wild. Cash and Perkins wants to fight Adonis Banks. But Adonis Banks is lighting up the fire even in the chat right now. Round number 3 underway. We are here for an all-out brawl. Chat, make some noise.
Yeah, and so right now it looks like Tesco has to step out to deal with some of the technical difficulties with the mic. So I'm going to step back in for the commentary. And Brawlfather getting some good shots.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
To get back in this match.
Man, Brawlfather really needed that. I cannot stress enough that he really needed that moral victory. Hopefully he can make this 3rd and final round a good round for himself.
Box on.
Yeah, at this point, I think you see Adonis responding. Those hands are coming back up, and that is exactly what they should be doing. Brawlfather here just needs to capitalize on this opening, but Adonis not making it easy for him. Something he's been doing great all this match, right, is that head movement.
And the bank breaker comes in. Money in the bank. Cash it, take it, sign the check. That technique has been so apparent throughout this entire fight. It's a classic move.
No, it's a classic move, right? We made it in this fight, and it really is working. I think he, kind of uses the head movement to open up that shot, and then he just has such a fast punch that it's just so hard to avoid, right? You think he's open, you come in for it, right? You're moving forward, you're starting to punch, and then bam, that lands right in the opening that you create for him.
He's so accurate with it too. Brawlfather slowing down just a little bit here, swinging for the fences. He's got to be careful of the anti-spam system. A little too many gloves flying. Adonis Banks could take advantage of this. Quick combination. Brawlfather looking hurt, trying to shell up. Adonis Banks picking him apart. Ooh, this is looking really bad for Brawlfather. At least he had the moral knockdown victory. He can't say he got super skunked, but Adonis Banks looking to finish the plate right now.
And he might do it. Looks like he is down. Adonis with an amazing performance right now.
Brawlfather on the verge of a TKO.
Let's go.
And not much time left in the round, I don't think. But this is going to be a challenge, right? If he's going to go for the TKO, that's Brawlfather's best chance to find his own knockdown in it. And he's not going to do it. But
he's not going to be able to do it, bro.
Start letting those hands fly.
He's shelling up. He's hurt. There's a lot. The damage is coming in. Adonis Banks, it got dynamite in his hands, bro. There's literally no space for him to make a counter hit. And Adonis is already up 2 knockdowns. Brawlfather tries to go for the slug. He fights valiantly all the way to the end in the face of absolute craziness here. No surprises there, chat. Adonis Banks, a spectacular performance here on Ringside VR. Adonis Banks taking it 30-21. Perfect scores on the SATs. Of course, 10-7, 10-7, 10-7 in favor of your winner tonight, Adonis Banks. Looking at the resume, 2 knockdowns, 1 knockdown, 2 knockdowns. Get it left, get it right, get it however you like. You know what I'm saying? Looking at the damage and the disparagement is clear. 1234 in the first round alone to 894, 1762 to 500 damage, and 1544 to 595. Brawlfather's doing respectable damage, almost hitting that 2K mark, but holy hell. You know what I'm saying? I should say Holy Zob, because that's the man's name. Chat, y'all let me know, bro. How y'all feel about Adonis Banks? You know what I mean? I see P-Man.
I better call me the greatest of all time. That's
Lord, bro, I'm telling you, the chat is loving it, bro. The chat is loving it right now. The minute the match started.
Let me get a call out real quick.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. You got the mic.
Fracture. Quit talking crazy if you don't want to fight.
Ooh.
Fracture. Please shut up if you don't want to fight.
Ooh. Don't open your mouth unless you have the money to back it up, brother. Damn. All right, Adonis, since you already on the mic, bro, I got it. The show is yours. I mean, an amazing performance. You had the head movement of the gods. We actually named the right hand of yours, right? The Bank Breaker, aka the money in the bank, because that thing was on point, dog. Like, just give me your POV from the fight, man.
I mean, he has good counters. That was the only thing that he had. He didn't really have anything else for me. He was just a punching bag for me besides the counters. But it was a good fight. Just wanted to prove myself to some people who think that I'm not what I am.
Yeah, dude, your name has been good in the streets, man. Like, I'll tell you right now, I told the folks who are just competing in ranked, I said I got some people that I want to bring in. Yourself, Contour, and Smoking them were the top 3 that came to mind as we were looking to stay. It's in beta mode right now, so I tell everybody just to work with me as we build it up to what it could be. And I think a lot of them was quaking in their boots. Oh man, you had an Adonis? Why? And I'm like, because y'all getting a little too comfortable out here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to paint boxers who got the top talent. You know what I mean? So like I tell everybody, how ranked works right now is we do 4 weeks of just ranked weekends. Everybody, if you win, you rank up. If you lose, you go down. You know what I'm saying? It's very easy. But top 8 gets paid out for money matches, guaranteed money in their matches based on their placement. You know what I'm saying? So once we get you in there, it won't be for this card coming up, but if you're for the next money match, I'm 100% that you're gonna fly your way up the ranks, easy money. What can I say, bro? You got the hands, you got the skill, you got the showmanship to prove it. And that was an amazing fight for me to see, bro.
Yeah. Everybody talks about my speed, but no one has ever seen my real speed yet, which is insane.
I mean, did we see the real speed in this match, or were you just kind of just going with a sparring?
Oh. Yeah, I honestly, that wasn't even 60.
Dang. Okay, look, ranked, y'all better be scared. Yeah, everybody out here feeling real easy right now. Unless your name is Guts or Cam, you better be quaking in your boots. You know what I'm saying? Elysium with the love.
I've already beat Cam. Cam doesn't have anything for me.
Ooh, Let's go. This is what I'm talking about. I'm so excited for this, bro. I cannot thank you enough for showing up on this exhibition, showing us the hands you got, bro. I'm excited. Sure. Man. I need this kind of action in ranks.
Yeah, dude. I'll see you in the competition.
Ooh, yeah. Look, y'all are both gonna be jumping in at the same time.
But...
So the first couple of matches, it's gonna be between y'all.
We fought before.
What about Punch?
Yeah, you fought me about 2 days ago. You remember how that went? It was 79 damage. It was 400 for me.
Did I win? I don't understand.
Oh, okay. Look. Look. By the time you guys get in, I will promise to have the cards will have ranked matches on exhibition night. It will change the whole vibe. Cannot wait to see this. Let's lock in with the Brawlfather, Mr. Double Quarter Pounder Father himself, bro. How are you doing?
Good.
All right, now.
Sorry, Mike.
You went toe-to-toe with Adonis Banks. You know, guy's been, the name has been around through many leagues. You got to go toe-to-toe with him firsthand. What was your POV on that fight, bro? How was it for you?
He was just fast.
Very quick. And he says it wasn't even the full amount of speed. You're working the counter game. You're trying to get in there. I know how you work your game, bro. Well, outside of the speed, was that the biggest thing that gave you the problem in that fight?
No, my dad kept trying to talk to me.
Family interference. I love it.
Like I'll be focusing, and then my dad would come in and try to talk to me.
You got to show your dad the fight and be like, Pop, see what you do to me, bro? I gotta lock in. I can't be with these distractions, not in front of the crowd. You know what I'm saying? But you still got folks in the chat, chanting your name. You know what I'm saying? It was a great fight, very entertaining. A lot of folks in here really feel very good about what you were able to bring to it. So, hey, keep your head high, man. It was a great fight. Again, thank you for showing up. Love to see you fight every time, bro.
Yep.
All right, with that being said, chat, we're going to lock in here and get with the next fight. So we're going to keep it moving and grooving. We've got Mortal, a.k.a. Mortal, as I've just been told. There's a dash in the name, so we're going to have a little bit of an adjustment there. Mortal in the blue corner. And then we have your boy... What does he go by now? Draco?
Drake's the Reaper.
Drake's the Reaper. There we go. The Reaper, aka Old School Don Ellis. Now goes by the Reaper. You know, we gotta still keep things scary. So the Reaper in the red corner. Teams are updating right now. We got both the boxers ready. Chat, get ready for another great battle. This one's a little bit of a lower elo, right? So but I do love the Reaper style, the tough man style, as we say, and he's got to go against Mortal. We're going to see who's going to come out on top right now, back in the hotel.
Yeah, I think, Contour, are you coming back on for commentary this round?
Things are coming up right now. Sorry, I won't be able to commentate for a little bit. I'll see how things go.
Oh, absolutely, bro.
No problem. We'll keep it going.
All right.
Sure.
Blue corner, we've got in the purple trunks. Fix this a little bit here.
Yeah. So Mortal in the purple, and we got the Reaper in the white. Gotta wear the all black, but it's a different kind of Reaper. I like this fight. This is kind of like an old veteran versus a new up and comer in the channel, and it's very interesting to see. And already flying.
Mortal withdrawing first blood here, Solly. It's just as you were about to say, the Reaper, journeyman in Ringside VR, been with us since the beginning, to be honest. Very interesting. First round knockdown for Mortal.
Yeah, Mortal showing the fact of being immortal and not, impervious to that Reaper's scythe. Though a couple of shots were landing, and it looks like he was getting the damage, but I think Mortal just hit that perfect shot that got the anti-spam triggered, and right now again hitting another shot that's given that ugly face to Drake's.
And we've talked to the Reaper before. He's still getting used to V5 damage overall. And still getting used to the nuances of the mechanics, right? And this V5 damage is very nuanced, as both of these boxers are endeavoring right now. If you're walking forward, you're taking more damage from punches. If you're actively punching, you're taking more damage from punches. But if you keep a defensive stance and keep it locked in, you actually get a defense buff, right? So this could benefit the Reaper style, as we've seen. He's kind of got that tough man style, keeping his hands out. He's got to be careful though with the anti-spam system, because more than 3 or 4 punches at a time. Ooh, and there we go. Reaper circling around, working that right hook. This is the type of Reaper combat that I wanted to see. Somebody who's really trying to work the angles, really trying to get in. He just needs to find the power in those punches.
Yeah, I think what was really going to work for him, right, is if he figures out the damage system a little bit better and landing that stun on that first punch, it'll let him, you know, tee off with the rest of his, you know, combo much more freely. Mortal, on the other hand, here, I think is doing a really interesting style. Like, he's trying to do a little, like, combos, little jabs. But really, he's looking for the counter, right? That's how he got that first knockdown, and I think that's what he's most comfortable with.
Yeah, and he's got some good advantages, too. The Reaper posting up with that lead hand, but in this game, that does make him more vulnerable. So if Mortal can go him over the top just like that, land those shots, it's really going to hurt the Reaper. He's got to be careful posting up like that. You don't want to leave the handout open. And Reaper, devastating uppercuts and a hook volley back and forth.
I like what I see from him, right? He doubled up on the one hand, even tripled up, right? Like, some fighters just go very methodically left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. And doubling up on the, you know, a double left or a double right can really break with someone's rhythm. I know a lot of times when we fight, right, you use that guard when you just go boom, 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 and just kind of, you know, you don't even wait for the punch. You just know the rhythm of the swings. It's a good way to get a couple punches through.
Very easy to autopilot in those situations, and you really have to, you know, be very careful. So chat, it's time, right? We've got a lower elo fight here. Mortal and Drake's the Reaper, both around 1800 elo, just to give you their online power level. So it's right around the area where you really start hitting the journeyman side of this game. But chat, let me know how y'all feeling about that fight there. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the follow, Dane. You know what I'm saying? I love it. You know, Slater Britt, appreciate the follow. Solly, you know, we're seeing a little bit of difference. I'm noticing that Mortal has more damage in his hands. When he strikes and he lands, we've seen the ugly face of Reaper a lot. You know, Reaper is more varied in his punches, but he's got to be careful.
Ready?
Yeah, I think it really kind of goes to, right, like if this was a boxing match, we'd say one of the fighters, you know, spent more time in the gym, spent more time training. You know, no shade to the Reaper, right, but like there is an advantage to playing more of the game more recently, right? You understand the damage system better, and Mortal showing it right there. Reaper taking himself down there.
Yeah, looking at the instant replay, you got to be careful. Duck, appreciate the rose. Keeping that hand out does give yourself more damage, you know? So when you're posting up, if you're measuring, you got to be able to return that hand at least, or, you know, try to capitalize on it really quickly, because that hand being extended is dangerous business.
Very dangerous.
Ooh, Duck with 10 roses. Let's go.
Right, like you alluded to it, it's not just about figuring out how to do damage, it's also about knowing when you take more damage. And I think that's really been the issue for the Reaper in this. I like what I'm seeing from Mortal, right? He really is showing a lot of good technical skills that work with this patch version, right? His hands are up in good spots. He's always using head movement.
With the support. I'm sorry, man. TikTok, the hands with the hearts, a little reptar. Duck is blessing the stream right now, and I appreciate it, Duck. Back to you, Solly.
Absolutely, man. Always got to give the love for this, for the people who support us. You know, it's why we do this. We're making this community for you. But yeah, like I was saying, what I like from Mortal is that when he's coming in, he's not coming in straight, right? He goes in, and he likes to move his head down to the side, take an angle to escape. And it's really preventing him from taking too many heavy damage shots from Reaper.
Yeah, Reaper is making the adjustment, though. Reaper's starting to notice that Mortal does favor ducking, right? And he's responding with uppercuts. So these are the right shots to throw. It's just he's got to be careful measuring up with that lead hand. Ooh, clean uppercuts coming in from Reaper. And the thing about uppercuts in this game is the chin is a bigger weak spot. So Mortal really trying to get down there. Maybe close to the edge of turtling a bit too much, but the game has put in measures to prevent turtling. We have not seen the ref call him out, and the Reaper going to town, landing some significant shots here on Mortal.
And I like what he's doing when he's landing those, right? He's following it up, but not recklessly, because he knows that if he just does it recklessly, he's going to get caught, not by the anti-spam system, right, but just by the fact that he's moving in and being aggressive. Whereas when he's taking his time being patient, he can really maximize all of the opportunity that stun landed him.
Last couple of seconds in round number 2. Reaper trying to work on a comeback here. He's very disciplined in not trying to throw too many hands, but he's getting caught cleanly by Mortal. Mortal putting in some damage here. Oh, and the Reaper survives the onslaught at the end of round number 2. J4 Dallo asking, who's winning? Who's up right now? I would say Mortal may have the advantage, dog. Chat, how are y'all feeling? Of course, Solly, I'm putting that question out to you. Who do you think's winning?
I mean, Mortal 100%, right? He's already got the knockdown. You know, there's a chance that Drakes is doing, you know, some good damage with his shots, and he's throwing the higher volume. But I think, you know, just the quality shots, right? The ones that get the crowd moving, the ones that get the ugly face, the ones that get the knockdowns, they've all been in Mortal's favor.
Absolutely. Ashton, appreciate the triple rose situation. Giggle Shits on Twitch saying, I think that he thinks they're both tied, right? Duck saying Mortal might win, to be honest. Chat's weighing in right now. J4 Dallo's looking to see how this ends. And speaking of trying to see how this ends, we are back in round number 3, third and final round here. The Reaper has a lot to make up for. If he can figure it out in this round, it might be good for him. But Mortal trying to taunt the big man, trying to get a little bit more reaction out of him, swinging those gloves, and ooh, the Reaper landing some good shots here in that crowd make that reaction.
Yeah, the crowd is liking it, and, you know, I'm enjoying it too. This is going to be an explosive round 3. I think Reaper is just going to have to go for broke. Mortal, though, at the same time, while he could be passive and just ride the, you know, the knockdown scorecard victory, I like that he's still being aggressive and he's still throwing a high volume of punches. And, you know, that's smart, because Reaper's style, even if he, you know, isn't mastered V5 yet, it's dangerous to stay too passive against it, right? He's very patient.
Oh, like that's what.
Back into it.
The delivery. Yusuf in the chat already noticed. He's like, yo, Reaper's, you know, landed him hits, though. And that's what you like to see. Reaper's been very disciplined in the last 3 fights that he's been here, trying to figure out V5. And the gains are showing, bro.
Gains definitely is showing, and let's see if he can carry it all the way to the end of this round and take back this match. You know, right now, this point could be either fighters. Let's see how Mortal responds. You know, he has not been on the back foot too much this match, so interesting to see how he handles the situation. Reaper, though, basically continuing that heavy, powerful punch style. And it's working for him, you know, as he's been figuring it out. You can see he's landing more damage shots. He got that knockdown. He's figuring it out, and ooh, not liking the ducks down, but getting caught there. You got to stay defensive at all times.
Absolutely. And what's interesting is, like, Mortal's style, Reaper is the perfect matchup for him, because Reaper knows when to dig in for those uppercuts, and he's really catching Mortal, like, right there, thundering, like, smash coming in, and Mortal trying to mitigate as much damage as possible. But I love how the Reaper circles around with his hooks. He's never standing in front of Mortal, and this is doing a lot of good work for him. The only thing I'm seeing, man, he's got to be careful with posting up. He's letting Mortal get too many open shots on him. Chat round coming in for, they're calling for the Reaper. They're really turning in. They're looking for him to make some noise in this last round. Can he do it, Solid?
I think he's got a shot at it. We already saw him get better as this match progressed, and I think, you know, he's a good fighter. He's got good instincts. He's got good hand-eye coordination. Just needs a little more practice on this version, and, you know, might be in rounds 1 and 2 might have been enough, but I think there's a chance Mortal might be coming back with a knockdown, but no, round is ending. Let's go to those scorecards.
Could be a draw, too. We always got to look out for that. Let's see what the judges say. Ooh, and Mortal takes it. Chat was going for the underdog right there. Let's lock in with the scorecard real quick. And Mortal with the celebration. We don't get to see that often. A lot of emotion in that win for Mortal here. Chat looking like very disappointed. We always say the judges are definitely paid off in Bitcoin, these digital judges. Bilbo keeps saying it's rigged. We're waiting for the scorecard though, but Mortal floating around neck broke. Is he? Are we gonna see the scorecard? Not sure what's going on here. The observer mode does glitch out from time to time. Mortal looking at him. I'd say that was pretty close. I mean, for what I was seeing, chat, I'll let y'all know I do favor how the Reaper was fighting. And there we go. Disconnect at the end. We know Mortal won, but we don't have the scorecard. Unfortunately, chat, it's a mysterious ending, right? The Hearts of the People says the Reaper won. The scorecard says Mortal won. Chat, let me know how y'all are feeling about this. You know what I'm saying? Bilbo Keep said Defo paid the ref 1,000 bitcoins. Oh, they living good right now. They're eating good. You know what I'm saying? P-Man says they scared to show it. Blue Eyes asking for the rematch. Yeah. Yusuf saying the Reaper would have won earlier, Solly, if he did what he was doing in the third round a little earlier, right? They're Z4Y, the chat's begging for this rematch. They want to see this again, right? Bilbo Keep, of course you can join, bro. Let me drop the link. Discord is being sedity. There's too many people joining in. We already have about 2,600 people in the Discord. We get about 100 a week. So, yes, everybody right now is asking for that rematch. So, chat, let's lock in with the homies real quick and see if we can get them to see if they'll do a rematch. Fellas, I see you out here. When you guys unmute, I gotta talk to y'all real quick. Chat's buzzing right now. Yo, Mortal, the Shaka Mansa, coming up with the W, man. Highly contentious W, might I add. Chat saying that you paid the ref in Bitcoin. You gotta set the record straight, man. How was that fight for you?
It was a little frustrating because, you know, I couldn't really do fully what I wanted since he was hugging the ropes. My dumbass didn't put the boundaries a little bit more, in. So I'm just sitting here trying to pull my punches and not put a hole in the wall. But I mean, other than that, it's like I see a lot of people complain about head movement. It's like you do know, like if you just throw some uppercuts instead of just, the simple 2 jab or hook, you're probably gonna hit me. Because that's the problem I had. Yeah. Is literally people would dodge and weave constantly, and I'm like, dude, you're kind of. Let me see these uppercuts. Once I started throwing the uppercuts, it was a different ball game. Yeah. So I'm just saying, if he wasn't hugging the ropes, it would have been a lot different too. I would have played a lot more better, but I still won, so I don't care.
It was good, man. And honestly, we're going to talk to the Reaper about this as well, because a lot of people really don't like when someone kind of ducks real low, weaves, gets in and out there, but you can't stay in front of your opponent, right? That's not the name of the game here, right? Either you're moving around, and both of you moved very well. And so to the point for your opponent, the Reaper, he was definitely noticing where you were placing your movement and definitely responding in kind. The knockdown that he got was well deserved. Maybe a little too late at that point, but hey, you came up with the dub today, so you got the last word for anyone who has anything to say to you. So congratulations today, bro. Let me lock in with the Reaper real quick. Reaper, where you at?
I'm right here, bro.
Bro, every week I see you, you're improving more and more, man. You're improving more and more. You responded to your opponent in this match, a lot of beautiful uppercuts and hooks. I loved how you circled around to get around in the angles and avoid the damage, man. How are you feeling about your performance tonight?
I feel like it was cool. I just feel like he was below the belt the whole fight, but it is what it is. We could definitely get the rematch in, but the card, I think it was like 26-28.
Okay,
he got the fight, but I won by damage. His was like 21, and mine was 31.
Yeah, okay, so it's good to have that insight, bro. So what we saw in there was that you had the right idea with an opponent that ducks down. You were throwing in the uppercuts. You were circling out with the hook. You kept circling with the hook, which was very cool to see. Right now in the chat, Z4Y says, Reaper is the people's champion, bro. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people said that they thought you should have won, and the card was showing that you had more damage. So right now, it's really the only thing is like tighten it up on the game is punishing you heavily for posting up with the lead hand, right? That when your hands are extended, they're really punishing you a lot. And so it's one of those things where I know you measure up your punches when you fight to make sure that they can land, right? So it's maybe a slight adjustment there, and then man, just keep doing what you're doing, bro. Like you're adapting very well to V5. The chat was loving that fight. We were loving that fight. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. If y'all want to get that rematch, then we can do that for sure.
Oh, absolutely. So, fellas, next week, if you want a rematch, right, just make sure that say, hey, I want to fight this guy. You say I want to fight this guy.
I'll be back.
Yeah, look, the fans want to see this rematch, right? So, Mortal, get the room space so you can throw more because you had you had the heat.
Lower it.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Drake, I'll be fine when I'm whooping you and weaving. I don't want to see none of that.
Nah, Drake,
just whoop me and get on with the day.
Drake don't complain and cry, bro. He just adapts and keeps getting better.
Especially while you hugging the ropes.
I got you, bro.
All right, say less.
Absolutely, I love the energy, fellas. I love the energy. All right, let's move on.
Longer, but it's fine. We're gonna trash talk.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it's all love. Look, trash talk is part of the game. You know what I'm saying? As long as it don't get too personal, and we will definitely step in. You know what I'm saying, when it does, but I love the energy, I love the vibes, I love to see you both fight, and it was a good matchup, honestly, bro. So let me lock in with the chat real quick. Yeah, it was a great fight, you know what I'm saying? So next up, we're gonna have, who we got? We got Landon Wolf in the blue corner, and then we got SSJ Pezy, newcomer to the channel, in the red corner. And so let me just address the chat real quick, because we got a couple people asking questions. So oh, Chris with the other GGs, the goats, and the rose. Mwah. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't even know what that triangle heart is. You can see it in the chat. It's just popping up. Some jalapenos, the spicy lightning bolts, Dalai Lama, 2 hearts, and emote. He's throwing everything at yo, everybody, be like Chris. You know what I'm saying? So for folks who are asking though, how do you get in on the action? So I believe it was Bilbo Keep. If you're trying to get in on the fight, I know a lot of other streams, they usually do like, you know, anybody who pops in kind of jumps in. But you got to join the Discord and sign up for the match. Giggle Shit's great time to pop in. So when do you sign up for these matches? The exhibitions signups go live in the Discord at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Duck with the Rose and the GG. We got Christ and Duck battling out for the support. Let's go. This man dropping the triangle heart, the cloud hearts, the kitty meow with the spicy jalapenos, ice cream to wash it down, and Zeus's lightning bolt for the goat. The Dalai Lama coming back. Duck, I don't know what you out here doing, but I appreciate the fuck out of you. And if you want to sign up, join the Discord, ask anyone with a ref tag, myself, Solly, any one of our refs here. Boy, the lightning bolts coming in from Duck. I appreciate it, bro. Another spicy jalapeno, another cat. This man out here gonna keep me up, and I love it, man. Look, jump in, guys. Sign-ups are 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. First 30 boxers get in. I cannot stress enough that people are waiting to sign in at 4:30, 4:45. As soon as I drop it, dang near 15 people sign up immediately. If you come in at 5:03, you're already too late, right? We will be looking to open up more of these. If the crowd is really hungry, I'll look to open up another spot. We have some more streams being planned. Christ with the GG. We got a support battle right here, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, W's in the chat for everybody, for Duck and for Christ here on TikTok. Chris, my bad. I was gonna call it Christ. Let's get into this next battle. We got Landon Wolf in the blue corner taking on SSJ Pezy in the red corner. I'll be joined by my co-host Solly, and Elysium joining in on the battle, dropping the king heart, the triangle heart, the GGs. Let's motherfucking go. And without further ado, though, let's get on to this next battle. Chat blowing up. This has been the biggest support stream ever. I cannot thank you guys enough for all of the love. Let's motherfucking go. Round number 1 underway. We've got Landon Wolf in the blue corner with the purple trunks SSJ Pezy in the red corner with the white trunks. Duck, Elysium, and Chris are going back at it again with the ice cream of the Jays, the goats all the way. We are out here on the first discovery round, Solly, being showered with the love. Landon Wolf looking to make a name for himself. SSJ Pezy on the first night of his life in the fight. Let's motherfucking go, Solly. I hope you're excited for this.
You know I am. I love to see the energy from the crowd too, both in Discord, in YouTube, and on every stream that we're broadcasting this on. And this should be a good fight, right? I love watching Landon fight. He's a regular on the channel, and I love it anytime that we get someone brand new coming up against one of the ringside regulars. Really, a good way to see where people fall into it. Because it's not just Elo. We say it all the time. Styles make fights, and it's always fun to see a new style clash with somebody.
Oh, yes. And speaking of styles, we already see a little bit of schmoovin', especially coming out of the corner from SSJ Pezy. Landon with the Landon TAP, the turnaround punch. People are coming up with their own special punches in here. And Landon getting the crowd's pump going. Elysium keeping the support flowing. Let's motherfucking go.
Yeah, that turnaround punch, the tap, just an adjustment from, the spinning back fist. Because the spinning back fist does not work. You can't really do damage with any part that's not the knuckles of your glove. And so instead of trying to hit that back fist, right, you turn around and then drop a straight kind of when they're confused. It's that little half step, timing switch that really can throw people off.
Oh, absolutely, man. And absolutely, one of these days, we're going to see a turnaround punch knockdown, and it's going to make VR boxing history, because I don't think I've seen that before. But Landon Wolf going to town right now, trying to get SSJ Pezy with the rundown cross. In and out he goes. Where he stops, nobody knows. Appreciate the battle going on right here for the support between Duck and Chris and Elysium right now. Like, who's going to be the top Ringside VR supporter? It's all three of them in my heart. And chat, make some noise for this battle, for the people who are supporting. These two boxers are going to war right now, so saying the higher elos are not going to let go, and Landon Wolf gets caught.
This is a good moment here for Pezy. I like what I've been seeing from him most of this round. Right, he's got a good peekaboo guard. He moves his head, right, kind of a bit of a Mike Tyson style, but not as aggressive. Like a more measured peekaboo.
Oh, I love it. I love it. No caller with the follow. I appreciate it, bro. First round underway. Landon Wolf finding himself in a little bit of trouble there. Gonna make it past this first round. And honestly, bro, a very exciting first round as the Dragon Ball Z battle goes on. The Muda.
The fighter's absolutely in that danger zone, but no knockdowns coming out just yet. This is going to be an exciting adjustment round. I can feel it. Both fighters, have a lot to offer. And what I'm excited to see too, right, is Landon has a lot of experience. He has a lot more layers to his game. So, Pezy, newcomer to the channel, unknown entity, could be bottomless, or this could be the limit.
Oh, absolutely. We're definitely going to find out. And there's a war going on in the ring, and a war going on right now for the support. We are still seeing a battle between Chris, Duck, and Elysium right now. They saying you don't want the smoke. Y'all don't want to mess with this. Right now, I think there's a battle going on with the support. Y'all are seeing it right now. Crowd cam going wild as we get into round number 2.
Ready? Fight.
Let's get it on and pop.
So Super, who do you have ahead so far at this point?
Right now, I like what I'm seeing from Landon Wolf. I'm not even gonna hold you right now. SSJ Pezy has done a good job of centering himself, and he did land a significant blow on Landon in the end of that last match. But Landon Wolf overall landing, to me, the more significant punches, keeping it moving, and just looking better overall. But it's still early on. SSJ Pezy still has a lot to work with, a lot of time and a lot of rounds, so we get to see more of this young man.
Yeah, and time is a dangerous thing in this game, right? 3 minutes, 3 rounds does not seem like a lot, but in the middle of it, you can feel like hours, or it could feel like it's going by in seconds.
Yo, Landon right here, literally landing most of the hits. You know what I'm saying? The Wolf has been unleashed. I mean, this man is tagging SSJ Pezy. And the turnaround punch off of the glove tap. What a nasty maneuver. I love it.
And I love that creativity from Landon, right? It's why he's one of my favorite fighters to watch, right? And the turnaround punch is a good example of it too. He's just constantly trying to figure out new ways to push the game, allow new punches, new techniques that, can give you that slight edge, especially when people start to really get repetitive about what they do.
Absolutely. Oh my God, Omar the Great hopping into the battle right now, dropping the spicy peppers, the goats, another Dalai Lama. Is that a Dragon Ball Z? A bit of corn for the mostest and the hostess. We have a full-on support brawl. Let's motherfucking go.
Yeah, this is going to be an exciting match. I cannot wait to see how it concludes. At this point, I think you're right. Landon definitely getting more of the significant shots.
He's got to be careful.
He's got to be careful, though. He does have a tendency to get really aggressive. This is V5. He can get punished for it, and it can just give Pezy a free check to just start swinging on his own.
Oh, yes. Oh, my God. And the secret supporter tech, Omar the Great, is actually Elysium on a burner account, putting in more support. Y'all can't stop this man. You don't want the support. You don't want the smoke. And right now, SSJ Pezy, though, not wanting any of the smoke from Landon Wolf. But like you said earlier, Solly, there is a little bit of a chink in the armor. Landon Wolf does tend to overextend himself. SSJ Pezy has proven that he has the punching power to hurt Landon in the right situation. Landon's got to be careful.
He absolutely does. This is still V5. There's a lot of ways that knockdowns can come easily, even to someone who hasn't been throwing that stunning and power punching strength all match. But here is the ref counting down the clock. Last couple of seconds. Let's see if anyone can make anything happen.
Getting away from round number 2, and it looks like we have another round for me, having Landon Wolf up on top, but I gotta lock in with chat in a double reverse chat debauchery. We got Cristo going on another burner account, dropping more love. We got the ghosts, we got the spicy peppers, we got the TikTok emojis, we got the Dalai Lamas popping in, the cats, meow, all the way through with the GGs, the roses, the hearts. Let's motherfucking go. The support is wild, and I'm not gonna even leave out YouTube. You guys have been killing it. We got 124 views so far, 12 live viewers on the fight. Loving the support from y'all, and of course, you can't forget the folks out there on Twitch. I mean, Solly, this match has been very entertaining. Landon Wolf showing why. Yeah, Chico, Landon is the white guy in the purple trunks. You know what I'm saying? Omar said he ran out of coins. That's it. It might be over. Tap out, bro. Look, as we go into this third round right now, Solly, your boy Landon looks like he is up in the cards for third round, but SSJ Pezy still has a lot to work with. He could still go out with the moral victory at this point, and he's got to lock in and learn everything, use everything he's learned from this match to really try to put at least a little bit of hurt in Landon Wolf.
I think you're absolutely right.
Appreciate it, big little man. The big respect for this type of VR content is cool as hell. Look, we try to bring you the swag, and I always say Ringside VR is the place to be for virtual boxing and VR fighting games. So just stick with the channel, bro. There's gonna be a lot more entertainment coming in, a little bit of kung fu action, if you know what I mean. So stay tuned, duck with the more support. Appreciate it. In round number 3, as we continue with the beatdown, Landon Wolf going to town, man.
Yeah, he is doing a great job keeping up that pressure, keeping up the aggression, and I think, this is all he really needs is to ride out these last 2 minutes or so, with what's been working for him, right? Like, you could go for the knockdown, but he can also win this fight on a very technical way.
Yeah.
Just by removing his opponent's ability to do any kind of damage.
And I do love the technical win too. I mean, you're a fan of that as well, Solly. You like to grind down on the damage, on the points. It just goes to show that many different styles can win in this game, and it's not all just about knockouts.
Absolutely. We're going to see some of that on display here. You know, the damage score can be drastic on the scorecards, right? I think if you do more than double the damage of your opponent, you can, you know, come away with a 10-8 round even if you don't get a knockdown.
Yeah, and we've seen that happen earlier tonight too in these previous fights. Oh, SR. At the end of this match, I'm gonna definitely give you the lowdown on how to do it. We'll make sure you're locked in. Right now, SSJ Pezy having to chase Landon Wolf. A little bit of a stutter there as we've got a little bit of a headset malfunction for SSJ Pezy, but Landon keeping it working the whole match. And I like what Landon's doing, right? He knows he's up on damage. He's just working the shots, changing levels, right? And now at this point, SSJ Pezy dropping his hands, allowing Landon Wolf to score a lot of knockdowns, and Wolf is keeping his head off the center line. You notice whenever he throws a punch, he's always getting the heck up out of there, and is keeping that damage mitigation high for himself while he's allowed to work. Chef William GB says, this is cool. Thank you for doing this. And he says, son fight soon. Looks like I'll have to pull over and watch him. Thank you again. Look, this is what we do, bro. We do this for the fans. Speaking of the fans, the crowd is going wild in these last couple of seconds of this match. If there's going to be a knockdown, it could happen now. But let's go. In the last round, both of these boxers, with the love and the sportsmanship, you got to know that they were having fun in this fight. I hope you guys were having fun. Chef William, let me know who your son is. And Landon Wolf takes it. And the winner out of here, even though Landon Wolf won, really we won and the fans won. Duck right here with the final rose and a galaxy to end the support-a-thon. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for the support in this last match. Make some noise for these last two fighters as well. Landon Wolf coming up with the 10-10-10 perfect score on the SATs type shit. 10-8. 10-9, 10-9 off of just damage and boxing. No knockdowns needed. We're going to skip right past that. Let's get on to the damage. Oh, Chef William, Clinton is your son? Let's go. Let's go. We're definitely going to make sure to shout that out once he gets up here. We got 1225 to 656 for Landon Wolf. 13-17 to 948 in the second round, and 11-43 to 734. For a wonderful 3,685 damage. You see what I'm saying? Giggle Shit's coming in. Let's lock in with the chat real quick. Giggle Shit saying, I feel like Landon needs to throw that jab out more, and it would do so good. And I mean, to be honest, Landon had a lot of punch variety, and in this game, I agree. I would love to see more jabs as well. I mean, just from a lot of our fighters, especially jabs to the body, something a bit more probing to force a reaction out of the opponent. But the jabs in this game, sometimes you can get punished for going for them unless you're one of the jab specialists, right? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? You still have the dub, and that's the most important part right now. So let's lock in with the chat. Chris says, I think one of the Tims pulled out. So we'll check in with everyone. Some people do kind of like, you know, decide to switch out at the end of the match. We do try to find dancing partners for them all the same, but let's lock in with the homies real quick. Landon and SSJ Pezy, whenever you guys are unmuted, we'll talk to y'all. The chat, first of all, the support-a-thon, right? Y'all are the best. Shout outs from your homies.
Can you hear me?
Landon, you are first up, my boy. Let me holla at you real quick, man. Coming away with the W, the big W, right? Dog, you had what looked like an amazing fight. How do you feel about that win? Hey, Z4Y, yo, low-key Landon was crazy. Look, the glove tap into turnaround punch, boy. The techniques was flying, bro. And I think I was, Landon, you're muted, I think still. I see you still muted on here, bro. Go ahead and unmute yourself real quick.
Can you hear me now? My
Yeah,
bad.
I can hear you now, bro. Okay, like I was saying, man, you had one hell of a fight. Z4Y was saying, he low-key, it was crazy. It seemed like it was impossible for your opponent to keep up with your pressure. What was your POV on your performance tonight?
I mean, I was landing some shots, wasn't landing some, but he was slippery. Just, I got the win.
Got the
I was
dub.
kind of sick a few days before, so I was gassed in the third round.
Look, it didn't seem like you were slowing down to me. Honestly, I want to talk to you about one of the craziest shots of the night, which was the glove tap into the instant turnaround punch, dog. Like, that was insane. Were you planning that move this whole time, or is that just one of the moves in your arsenal?
Oh yeah, I was planning that shit.
Ooh, nasty work. Nasty work. Sir J. Reezy, appreciate the follow. Look, I'm going to keep it short and sweet, man. You have the dub. Big congratulations. Anything you want to say to the homies before you leave?
I mean, I'm looking for a ranked guy. Anybody that I face, I gotta worry about that glove touch into a spinning punch, no matter who it is.
Look, I'm waiting for you to get the knockdown with that. It will be a chef's kiss hallmark. We are looking to expand top 16. You were one of the regulars, you know what I mean? Do you think you got what it takes to fight folks like Contour, Adonis, Cam? You know what I'm saying? Those big names. Let us know how you feeling.
I'd fight any of them, anytime.
Anybody, anytime, any place. That's what I like to hear, bro. Well, GG's on the W. I'm going to lock in with SSJ Pezy before we get on to this next match. Pezy, where you at, bro? Pezy. I don't think I hear from him. We might have to move to the next one. We got El Mexican, my bad. Gotta get my pronunciation right. El Mexican in the red corner. And then we have newcomer, It's King.
What's up?
Yo, my boy. First time on the stream, man. Welcome to Ringside VR. How you feeling after your first match?
Yo, man.
Oh, I think you.
Hello?
I think you just dropped out. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm still here.
All right. Yeah. How you feeling after your first match on the stream, bro?
Man, I feel good. Props to my opponent. He was hitting me with some crazy shit. Yeah.
You still here, bro?
That spinning punch, yeah, that shit was crazy.
That's
I was not expecting it. But, hey, I was ready for those next ones. So that's all that matters.
Yeah.
He didn't get the knock on me. And so, yeah, I'm just feeling pretty good.
Yeah. It was a great performance.
Props to him all the way, though.
Absolutely, bro. And props to you, man. Showing up for your first time out here. You held your own. You stood your ground, right? You didn't get blown out. You didn't get the knock. He didn't get the knock on you. It's a good look, man. And I hope that you had a lot. Most importantly, and I tell this to everybody, the exhibitions are for showcasing and for fun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I had hella fun. That's the most important part of this game.
Most important part.
Seriously?
Absolutely. And we're all about fun here. Absolutely, bro. Well, look, I want to see more of you, man. So definitely hop in next week. Again, exhibitions roll every Sunday unless I let somebody know there's a break. There will be a break at the end of the month, though. But you already got props in the chat right now. Z4Y saying props to JPZ. You know what I'm saying? So you got some folks who really enjoyed seeing you fight, dog. And so let's keep the energy up and let's keep it moving and grooving.
Oh yeah, shout out to y'all, bro. Y'all out here doing y'all thing with this.
Appreciate it.
This shit is lit.
I appreciate it, bro. Y'all heard it here, folks. You heard it here first from the boxers themselves, from the people in the chat. We got people's daddies watching. You know what I'm saying? We trying to be out here, make some noise. It's a unique style for this VR boxing content. A lot of people go a little too far in, trying to make it like UFC. Some people go too far in and try to make it too memey, and there's nothing wrong with those two pieces of content. There's something for everybody, but we try to find a little bit of a mix in between here. So I'm really happy that y'all are having fun. Let's go ahead on to the next battle. We got El Mexican in the red corner, and then we've got It's King, another newcomer to the chat, in the blue corner. So let's get ready for this battle. I'm excited about this, Solly. I'm excited to see another new fighter here and another evenly matched fight here on the channel. All right, we got It's King in the black trunks, right? El Mexican rocking the white and black, and It's King in the opposite, rocking the black and white. Round number one, the adjustment round underway, and already we are here for this firefight. It's King coming in as the shorter boxer, El Mexican with the taller spread. Now, this David and Goliath battle is something that we have been going back and forth on, trying to see who has really the best advantage, right? Is it the shorter fighter in a VR boxing match, or is it the taller fighter? And for those of you who are boxing fans out there, the dynamics definitely change when it comes to a VR boxing game, right? You really have no way to keep the shorter fighter from getting in, so it's hard to maintain that distance. Folks like Contour have mastered it, right, playing off the back foot. Shout out to YouTubers like One Good West, who oftentimes teach the finer points of playing that way. But you got It's King right now, shorter boxer, has a large body to work with, but right now getting just beaten down by El Mexican, taking his time, working in those shots and those combinations. It looks like if this keeps going, it's going to be an easy fight for the taller fighter.
It looks like you are right. Sorry if I was out there for a little
You're
bit.
good, bro.
We have some audio going on over here. Hopefully we'll got that resolved, but either way, I'm excited to see how this match goes.
Absolutely, absolutely. Right now, El Mexican doing... I got Mexican. Let me correct that real quick. Spelling, y'all, it's very important. El Mexican doing his thing. Now, we've seen El Mexican here a couple of times. Debuted as a knockout artist, went back in V3. Took a little bit of a break in V4. We didn't see a lot of him. And now he's fighting up again. It's King. It's King being the shorter fighter, having a little bit of a tough time getting in. Keeping that guard up high, but It's King making the I think a little bit of a mistake here, headhunting in this taller fighter. Man, he literally would have to jump to touch his jaw, right? Elias Norton has said, ain't no way this is real. Absolutely, fam, this is 100% real. We out here throwing virtual hands in foreign lands where every punch you throw misses, you know, having some fun with some VR boxing action. It's King.
Yeah, we got a lot of phrases for it, right? A lot of hits that don't exist. Throwing hands in invisible lands.
Yes, sir. This is what we do every Sunday. We feature 30 boxers coming in here. Cash Boy, what's good, Cash? Cash says if he could sub in for anyone, Solly is going to be the one keeping his eye on the signups just in case somebody does drop out. But we got a lot of different people out here tonight.
We do have one spot, and I'm just trying to figure it out based on based on the region and ELO.
Yep. We got a couple of people who've signed up beyond the 30 boxers, and we like to go to that pool of people just to make sure if anyone can fight. But right now, we're locking in with this fight. First round underway, first round done. It's King having a tough time again against El Mexican. El Mexican, while he was working it, coming definitely out on top for me in that card. Chat, I'm locking with y'all real quick right now. How y'all feeling about this fight, bro? I know one's in the chat for It's King in the blue corner had a rough first round. You feeling El Mexican? Second, in the red corner. Let me know how y'all are feeling right now. I think the boys got it. See what I'm saying? So yeah, let's jump back in. I think this is gonna be a very, very, very easy fight for your boy El Mexican, right? It's King is having a really hard time figuring out around those long reaching limbs. And if the thing is, in this damage system, V5, right, the body shots matter. Back in the previous damage system, they did not matter, right? Now you can get knockout stuns to the body, and I think that's where It's King is really going to find a lot of adjustment. He's already there, just punch straight ahead, hit him right in the abdomen. He's got the liver, he's got the sternum there as weak points to work with, and then it's up to El Mexican to kind of adjust. And if It's King gets even lower than he is, he'll be able to cook. It's King now snapping out those jabs, trying to work a little bit of offense here. But El Mexican having the longer range, having the better punch selection. Now he's the one taking the advice, going to the body on the shorter fighter.
Man, I always like that, right? Just because you're the taller fighter doesn't mean that you can't go for the body as well. And in fact, it's often not expected and more effective when you do so.
Oh yeah. Chat weighing in right now. Pablo Escobar and Alex Hosang saying L's got it, bro. And right now, speaking of got it, he's got him down, grinding away at It's King. Let's take a look at that knockdown in the instant replay. Muda. We barely missed it, though. Got to get better at the camera work. That's bad. That's my bad. That's on me. But y'all saw it the first time. It was real good. I mean, and El Mexican taking his time, and I love what he's doing. He's not overextending, really kind of working his way in. This is going to be a good, easy fight for El Mexican if this type of damage and punishment continues.
Absolutely, could not agree with you more, right? It's just a good technical beatdown, I would call it, right? Like he keeps hitting these big shots that chip away, and eventually one of them finds the money. And, you know, this has been the story so far of this match. It's, you know, more optimization of the map and of just of the boxing style for Mexico.
100%, 100%. Very, very efficient, and I do like, again, that you don't really need to overexert yourself or chase the knock. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, he's got It's King turtled up. He can take a moment back and work beyond that fear, right? It's King trying to keep his hands up, but the guard is not very effective. El Mexican finding those shots around the guard, working the body, and It's King trying to use the elbows and the movement, but it's not really helping him.
No, it is not. And unfortunately for him, that is not going to be, you know, an effective method for winning either this round or the match in general, right? Like, it sucks when you're in round 2 in that adjustment round. You know, you don't find the adjustment round, but it means you just have to keep working, keep trying new things, and you know, hope that even the less time you have to work with, you can still find something that'll get you a respectable result.
Nah, 100%, bro. Like El Mexican really landing some punches now. The crowd going wild. It's King trying to fight back, maybe a little too late. El Mexican working those hooks, getting around that guard. Very good round there for El Mexican, scoring the knockdown. It's King behind once again. Chat, gotta lock in with y'all. What do y'all think about that last fight? I already know a few of y'all are saying El's got this, easy money. So looking in, checking back in with you. Crash, if we do find somebody, we'll let you know. You know what I'm saying? But right now in this match, Solly, dog, it looks like it's El's game, dog. He's having an easy walk. Z4Y says, to be honest, it's a mismatch.
And you know, that might be, but they are both pretty similar elo. 1300 for El Mexican. It's King actually higher with a 1440. But you know, this is a lower elo match, and it just to show that elos do not determine everything in this game. They are just a reflection of how many matches you've got to play, but they don't necessarily say that much about the quality of those wins.
Look, we already got some people in the chat saying, you know, Dylan Mosier saying, you know, your boy L is dominating. But on the other side of that discussion, we got the homies. Let me go ahead and lock in with them here. Izzy saying a comeback may be possible, right? So, Solly, do you think a comeback is possible for It's King?
I mean, I think it's always possible, especially in this damage version, but I don't know if he has, you know, if he has that plan in him, right? I think he's kind of looking for something, and it's not the way I would do it, right? He's still being very technical and very patient, and he's behind already. He needs to start being a little bit more aggressive, throw a few quick combos, get out, and then, you know, reset as quickly as you can without chaining it into, you know, getting punished by anti-spam.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And, I mean, and to be fair, King has some snappy jabs, some good straights, right? But El Mexican is just moving. He has a lot of advantages to him, being the taller fighter, you know what I'm saying? And then It's King trying to fight, but I wonder if It's King is using a Quest 2 headset, because I think he's trying to keep his guard up tight, but we already know from the Quest 2 controllers don't have a good tracking when they get close to your body, and fighting El Mexican, you really need a really dependable guard, and just It's King is just not having it.
No, this is just, you know, going to be what I would call like a slow bleed out at this point. You know, El Mexican being very cautious, you know, even if he has that advantage, he's not being aggressive. And, you know, there's two ways to win, right? You can go and try to knock someone down and get that KO, end it there. Or you can just say, you know, I'm winning up on damage. The door is closed on all your chances to try to hit me after that, and just play more safe and cautious.
Nah, dude, this dude's going. This dude's having fun right now. Third round, a minute left. El Mexican just teeing off on It's King. I don't think a comeback is possible, but It's King is up. He can prove me wrong. You know what I'm saying? Zoe, appreciate the follow. Eli with the follow. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, It's King landing a few shots of his own, walking his way in, but El Mexican playing on the back foot, getting a few shots in though. It's King. Dr. Von Schneider with the follow. Let's go. Jesus, looking for how to get in on the action. Just join the Discord. Let me know if that link is working there. And as we enter the last couple of seconds in this round, El Mexican and King are going at it. El Mexican dropping his guard a little bit. King getting some shots in. Maybe a comeback is possible. I don't know, but the kid's fighting with heart. Last couple of seconds, El Mexican trying to work some hooks, some wild uppercuts. The technique isn't as sharp. It's King staying laser focused on the straights, locking in, swinging, but it's too many swings. They both got to be careful. Got to be careful. Eli,
be careful, but the match is over, and let's go to that scorecard.
And no surprises there, El Mexican. Ooh, let's go. Gil Shits with the random sub unlock. Your winner in the red corner, El Mexican, coming out here with a wonderful, wonderful lead. And what's crazy is, right, like we were saying in that last round, some people were believing that a comeback was real. 10-8, 10-7, it was already curtains for your boy. But it's King fighting with heart, like I said, locking in on those straights. Izzy, I know you had hope, bro. You had hope, and your hope was not unwarranted. He did come back with a 10-9 in that last round, right? That one knockdown in the second round, of course, part of what sealed the deal. And your boy, It's King, pulling out a respectful 20-52 to 13-10 with the damage. You know what I'm saying? Bo, great question, man. How do you bet on this? Okay, so chat, we got to lock in, right? Before we talk to the homies, right? That was a great fight from both these fighters. I'm looking forward to hearing from them. It is very difficult to bet on these, maybe for channel points, but we've been racking our brains trying to figure out how to get some betting action in for you guys. A lot of infrastructure needs to be put in, but I promise you it is on the way. You know what I'm saying? Big AJ said, you know they was doing this game professionally. I need to get in on this. Speaking of getting in on the action, let me actually jump in with you guys. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's asking, how do I get in on? How do I get on? And well, I got y'all. All y'all got to do, especially for folks there in TikTok, I just dropped the link. Join the Discord. When you join the Discord, you become part of the RSVR family. Be a ringsider. We've got 2,600 people in the Discord and active 200 to 300 boxers every day. We get fights in every day. Thursday night fight nights for the community, and of Saturdays we got our ranked boxers doing their thing, and then Sundays, of course, we have the exhibition nights, and we run this thing weekly. Sign-ups start 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the Discord. So from today, you have a whole week to figure out how to get in. Hit somebody up on the Discord, ask questions. It's a big friendly community. Yo, Bo with the Galaxy, appreciate it, bro. So yeah, just lock in with us. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna drop that link one more time, but for now, let's get in with the homies real quick. Fellas, see, do we have anybody? Oh, we don't have anyone up on the mic.
Oh, let's get them up here.
Yeah,
they were
yeah.
Here earlier.
Yeah, let's get them up in here. Big AJ with the GGs, appreciate it. So yeah, we do this all the time, and Ringside VR is a community for people who love VR fighting games in general. Right now, we're heavily featuring Thrill of the Fight 2. It is the hottest new piece of action out here. We don't get a lot of new VR boxing games often. So, Chris with another GG and the Rose, not to be outdone here. Let's go, Big AJ now firing back. What are those? Some blocks? I don't even know what half these emotes are anymore. I'm just happy y'all is throwing some love to your boy, you know what I mean? So we're gonna get the boxers coming up in here in a bit. So we got El Mexican, and we got, so El Mexican is up. Let me see if I can hear from you, homie. Let me just hear about that fight. Unmute whenever you are ready, bro.
Mexican, are you there?
Are you there? Oh, big AJ with the 50 rows. Bam, 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 bam. Shooting them down. Look, hey, yo, big AJ. Look, you don't want to get into a support war with these people. Well, they got deep pockets, all right? We had a whole support-a-thon here coming in from that last stream. They out here throwing love. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. Hey, we out here asking SB, where's Tywick? Is Tywick up on here? Yeah, I think he's fighting. I'm not 100% sure. Yes, he's fighting Mr. Resi Man in maybe like 3 more fights, right?
No, and next fight after we got Timmy versus Astral, and then Tywick versus Resi.
There we go. There we go. Z4Y said we got to see him in a higher rank ELO fight. Yeah, this wasn't a back and forth. Now this that. So here's the crazy part. Oh damn, big AJ with the 70 roses. Yo, he said, yo, hit him with the support, dog. Hey, oh man, and then the little 5 roses just beep, put it off. So what we do here, Z4Y, is how to make an exhibition fight fair with a bunch of random people. So there's certain criteria. We ask everybody for their ELO, their region, and preferences, right? Their height. We try to keep it all fair. And what's crazy is right now, they were It's King was higher in ELO, so we have to wonder, is El Mexican just not fighting on ranked, right? We gotta judge that, you know what I'm saying? Or is it that, he's just out here smurfing or something like that, So the ELO numbers matched up, and there's no way for us to really prove it per se. But I agree with you, bro. We got to see him fight higher ranked people. You know what I'm saying? Big AJ, appreciate the continued support. But Sally, I don't think we have El Mexican up. We got to keep it moving and grooving because we are a few minutes behind schedule. So we're going to keep it going with the next match as we get these boxers up. We got Timmy versus Astral. Is that Astral right there in the blue corner?
I think Astral is in the red corner. I think Timmy is in the blue.
Yep, that is Timmy. Timmy is in the blue corner. RJ with the follow. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Izzy says King had an off day. Trust the King. King had an off day. Oh, guy, look, I would love to see him back here. If we could talk to him, we would. But let's get these next boxers up. So we got Timmy in the blue. Timmy. And I think, Timmy's actually going by a different. No, he's still going by Timmy. And then we have Astral in the red corner. Let me update the teams. 3 minutes on the clock. And let's lock in with the homies here. So let's get this next fight underway. Love to see it happen. And then we're moving and grooving through this night. We're going to give a little card check-in here. But first, let's get on to this battle. Full screen this mug. Oh, your boy Timmy in the blue corner rocking the red trunks. Seconds are out. And then you got Astral with the Bruce Lee shorts.
All right, and I'm going to take a step out, if you don't mind doing some solo commentary for this round.
Yeah, dude.
I'm going to try to get this substitution issue resolved.
Absolutely, man. And you already know what it is. It's time for another episode of Super Solo Commentary, where I try to bring you some radio quality commentary because I got to fill the airwaves. And already first round underway, and a big, massive right cross smashes the chin of your boy Timmy. Ooh, off to a rocking start. Big AJ with the 59 roses. This man's got roses for days. Give these boxers their flowers. Ladies and gentlemen, Timmy got a wake-up call out of nowhere. He's got to be careful because Astral is coming to bring the pain. Astral with the wide swings now. Astral looking actually like he's going to want to try to get a TKO, but Timmy's a little wiser than that, I think, right? Timmy's got to be able to back up, center himself. He's definitely on the back foot as Astral keeps the pressure going. Alvarado, how do we join? All you got to do is join the Discord, my boy. I'm going to drop the link here momentarily. We're getting back into this action. Crowd is wild and on their feet. And bam! Another smack bang knockdown. Let's take a look at the instant replay. Oh, no instant replay on that one. It was too fast. The instant replay couldn't catch it. Hey, JR Blessing, he said it's not letting us join the link. Are you sure? Double check on that one, my boy. I'll try to get another link on. The links do be not linking. If you're having a hard time, definitely jump in on the YouTube channel. They have more reliable links there, but let me work to get you another link here as Astral working on a TKO. Timmy looking like he's food right now, and Astral is ready to eat. You see the weight on the boy. You see the man's got a little bit of girth on his character. He trying to get this plate. Let's see, Astral now working a little bit of damage. Looks like he's slowing down a little bit, still trying to land that right cross coming in, and Timmy's got to be careful. It's when Timmy tries to run in for some punches as Astral's just timing the counter hits so well, and Timmy dropping his hands, the pace slowing down just a little bit on Astral's side. Not as much explosion coming in from these punches. The gas might be running a little low. Ooh, Timmy landing a really snap jab there to the face of Astral, showing that he's still got some life in this fight. Hey, Z4Y saying the ref's got to wave this one off. Throw in the towel, B. Get him out of here. And I think Astral might not have it in the tank for another knockdown, but you never know. Last couple of seconds here in this match, Timmy might just survive and have enough to figure it out. But Timmy looks a little lost. And there we go. Ref breaking it up, and that is time. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Big AJ, I appreciate the blessings, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, the channel appreciates it. You know what I'm saying? It keeps the lights on. It keeps us moving and grooving so we can do this another day. Z4Y, absolutely a crazy first round there, guys. Your boy Astral looking to make a statement on Timmy, and I think Timmy heard that loud and clear. But so right now, with the discovery round, you know what I'm saying? Timmy is discovering that Astral is out for blood, and Astral is discovering maybe his tank is not as deep as it is, but he did what he needed to do to get that round decisively. Chat, Elysium saying Astral showing that he's getting tired. You know what I'm saying? All right, a lot of people saying they're in the Discord, but how do they play after this match? I'll give you guys instructions on how to get in on the action. Z4Y, I agree with you. Astral did put on the pedal a little too much. You know what I'm saying? Giggle shit saying this might end by decision. Let's get in on the second round and see how this works out. Gertz Kitten with the follow. I appreciate it, bro. Round number 2 underway. This is the adjustment round. Both boxers have had a solid minute to rest. Astral with a new life in him. He's throwing punches with more snap now. Seems like the tank is there. And this time, Timmy firing back. Let's go, Timmy. Show him that he ain't out here bully you like that, bro. Now, this is the interesting part. Even though Timmy lost that first round, he still technically has 2 rounds to work with. So if he locks in this adjustment round and figures it out, then Astral will be the one in trouble, because I don't think Astral has enough of the gas to keep it up. And you see the hands from Astral dropping just a little lower. Timmy has a shot, guys. Timmy definitely has a shot. Ooh, Timmy trying to throw a shot of his own. Gets clobbered for his troubles on the inside. And as the slugfest continues, ref here with a nice break, setting another break for the boxers. Ooh, and a clean 2-hit combo comes down from Astral. Calm Fit 42, appreciate the follow. Yo, crowd is going crazy, built by Solo, and that's how you can tell these hits is hitting. They are landing. The crowd does react to the power of the hits from both these boxers in this virtual reality game, and they are swinging for the fences. Oh, damn! Let's see that we can catch that on the instant replay. The big right hand, and that was the money shot from Astral earlier right there. And Z4Y is saying Astral's got this in the bank. Astral already won. People begging for the towel to come in, but you know what? The towel being thrown in is not a part of the game yet, so you got to just get it in how you fit it in, and Astral getting more punches in than Timmy right now. And what's interesting is Astral does represent the style of VR boxing that we saw earlier on in this game. You know, throw the hooks, get them in. You know, the developers have tried a lot to mitigate the gains that you can get from this type of gameplay. But hey, this is a straight up fight, right? No rules, no holds barred. So if you throwing them hooks in and your opponent can't respond, it's a wrap, bro. I appreciate the follows coming in. Everybody is joining in. Levi, Toby, Built by Solo, Parker PK. Let's go. Chat right now not feeling Astral's style, not winning on style points. You already know people who watch the VR boxing games, they hate the wild hook swinging. But hey, if it works on your opponent. Astral has like no defense right now, swinging for the fences, just going for the knockdown, and it's working out for him. Whoa, just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look on the instant replay. I mean, just the swinging. This is on some Hajime no Ippo type stuff. Z4Y says, wave it off, B. Wave it off. Wave it off, chat. I need y'all to weigh in. How y'all feeling about the style? I already see the comments coming in. We don't like the hook spammers. They don't like the hook spammers. Josh coming in. Astral needs to not be quite that wild. You know what I'm saying? Star just wants to get the hands in here, right? Built by Solo, how do you compete? Everybody's asking how to join. I'm going to try to get a fresh Discord link in. The best way to join, honestly, guys, is to join the Discord. So let me get a brand new generated link. Copy this in, and it does just rotate from different links from time to time, so one of these links are gonna lock in. So I'll just drop the Discord in there for y'all. Definitely just join the Discord if you want to get in on a fight. These fights are 30-man boxing cards, signs up every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You got a week to figure it out. We're definitely here to help you though, so you're not alone. Just hit me up, hit one of the refs up. You'll definitely be able to find your way into the next fight. Just, you got to keep that 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on. Set an alarm if you have to. Round number 3 underway, the round where you go for broke. But honestly, Astral has been going for broke since the first round. Love it or hate it, you know, depending on the opinion, it's working for the young man in this fight. Timmy now firing back, trying everything he can to fight off the onslaught from Astral at this point. And Astral, oh my god, the big right for the 3rd time in a row. Smack bang right after the glove touch. Huge right, just drilling down on the chin of the young man Timmy, and honestly, there's not much he can do to turn this around. Z4Y, he's like, wave it off me. The towel. Loco Coco with the follow. I appreciate it. Parker, yeah, you got to kind of copy the Discord link. I think you just put it in there, and you can also search for RingsideVR on the Discord. DJ Edit said, stop this now. Everybody said, stop the massacre. I can't stop the carnage, chat. The carnage must continue. Poor Timmy getting spun around. I didn't set this up, don't blame me, but it is a fucking massacre out here, and Astral lands another massive KO. DJ Edit said, let him cheat.
Let's go.
Z4Y for the 5th time, wave it off. Somebody oh no, he needs some milk. Oh.
Box on.
Man, this fight, the greatest part about this is that people who fight like Astral, they get such a response out of the crowd, man. A lot of people, don't like to see it, you know what I'm saying? Royal like two fish, yes. VR boxing actually is crazy. I didn't think we'd ever be here, man. We got this before Grand Theft Auto 6, if you can believe it or not. Andrew Burnt with the follow, I appreciate it. Crowd going wild, and we might see a TKO from Astral. If he can get it out the mud, pull to the last bit, he can win this in spectacular fashion. Don't leave it up to the judges. And Astral swinging with heart. This is a battle of heart. You know, not everybody who jumps into VR boxing is a professional boxer. You know, some people just out here throwing hands on a Sunday night in their living room, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, absolutely, man. The crowd is loving this. Couple more seconds left in this 3rd round, the final round. Astral looking for the big finish. And there we go, just a few more seconds left. Referee breaks it up, eating more time off that clock. Astral wants to go, he wants to go down in the history books. Tries for the right, doesn't land. And there we go. The match comes to an end, and we already know who won this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is
The red corner, of course. Astral taking it. Z4Y is like, yo, it's finally over. It's finally over. 30-19. 30-19. 10-6, 10-7, 10-6 for your winner in the red corner with a staggering 30-19 finish. 6 total knockdowns, was working on the TKO. He was on the verge of TKO for 3 rounds, the boy Timmy. And like I said, we do try to match people up with their elos, but man, like we say, elos don't make fights, styles make fights. And yes, this was a barn burner, a haymaker, a slugfest, if you will. A little rough around the edges, but looking at that damage, 1166 to 557, 1391 to 946, and 1517 to 897 for your winner out of the red corner, your boy Astral. Hey, you know what I'm saying? So let's lock it with chat, y'all. I know y'all got opinions, you know what I'm saying? Let's look in here. I feel like Elysium says, I feel like Timmy should have fought someone his skill level. We've heard that a couple of times, you know what I'm saying? Elysium was just too much for him. And yeah, I mean, it was obvious to see, you know what I'm saying? And so let me answer some questions here. So with the homies, let me jump in on the screen so y'all know it's real, right? If you think you got the hands, you gotta join the Discord. RingsideVR is the place to be for virtual boxing and virtual combat games like fighting games, right? If you think you got the hands, you can either search through Discord for RingsideVR, right? All one word, right? No space in between. You know what I'm saying? Or you can just jump in on this link. The link is not linking tonight, y'all. For some reason, I've been keep refreshing the link. It's an unlimited link, and I'm not sure what's happening, right? But we're gonna lock in with the homies here in a bit as Solly tries to figure out some switching up, right? So a lot of people
I think we are good. So
nice.
I am back.
Nice. Okay. Built by Solo. Yeah, I definitely got to fix the link tree on the TikTok channel. The TikTok is the most recent platform streaming on, so definitely is a lot to be done there, but I appreciate everybody locking in with us. Javen Trey, appreciate the follow, you know what I'm saying? So about the skill matchups, it is impossible for us to really tell what your skill level is. There's so many people that come in, we don't keep track of everyone like blow for blow. We kind of know some of the top people, and they are sectioned in rank. So how we do it is we ask everyone to say, oh, Track, I got you, bro. Let me go on YouTube real quick and get that link for you. So, oh, Track, since you're on YouTube, just go to the channel. Under every video, the Discord link is right there. So just click that Discord link or jump to the channel description. The Discord link is there. So right now we have the next fight up. And I just want to let everybody know we try our best to match people up style-wise, going by elo, by region. And you know what I'm saying, elo's not the best indicator, but hey, how you do well on ranked is close enough. So we put people with the closest elo, and then it's a matter of styles. No matter at the end of the day, it's a matter of styles. So we try to keep an eye out and match people as responsibly as possible. But hey, sometimes you get blowouts like this. It is what it is. So looking in, we got Timmy and we got Astral. If you guys can go ahead and unmute, I want to have a word with y'all.
Yo.
Z4Y, will there be championship matches soon? Yeah, absolutely. We got the ranked fighters. We're gonna try to get them on the stream in the next couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Track says what server in the Ringside Discord? Recorded Exhibitions is the channel that you're looking for. So let me lock in with the homies real quick. So Astral, you were the winner, right? We're gonna get to you last because I don't want to talk to you last. But Timmy had a rough time tonight, bro. How you feeling after that fight?
I mean, like,
at a loss for words there, bro.
I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like it's a game. If this was real life, bro, I would be sad as hell, bro.
Yeah. Hey, look. If it was real life, you'd be sad and you'd be feeling the pain. But like you said, it is a game, man. I just want to know, did you have fun in the fight, or was it too frustrating?
Hell yeah, I was having fun.
Look, as long as you were having fun, bro, that's all that matters here in the channel. That's all we really care about is people having fun, man. So I hope you continue to lock in with us, man. I love to have you participate in everything, and I love how you keep it moving and grooving. We're gonna move on to Astral real quick. Astral coming away with the W after that one. How you feeling after that fight, bro?
It was pretty good. I wanted to get the perfect scoreboard, 38-team TKO at the last round.
That would have been clutch.
Unfortunately, I couldn't.
That would have been clutch. You came out guns a-blazing throughout the whole thing. And a lot of people had different things to say about the style, but it was effective. It won. You got literally on the verge of a TKO for every match, and you were working your way for the biggest disparagement on the cards. I mean, 30-19 is nothing to scoff at. If it's 30-18, I think that would have been I think you're tied right now for the biggest disparagement. Anything you got to say to the homies before we get out of here, bro?
Nothing to say. Just wanted to have a good fight. GG's to Timmy.
Absolutely.
GG's.
GG's.
I want to see my fight up on the YouTube first so I can get that.
Oh yeah, we got a couple of matches from last week still to put out between Monday and Tuesday, and then by Wednesday you'll start seeing the matches from this stream. Alright, so y'all be on the lookout for your fights. I appreciate both of y'all. So Vindy says, how do I sign up and where do I compete? So we're having a little bit of technical difficulties with the Discord invites, right? So we're trying to get it has no limit, it never expires, generating a new link right now. So I'm gonna try to drop this link for like the umpteenth time in the chat, but it is what it is. But we got the next fighters up getting ready, so we've got some heavy hitters coming through. Tywick taking on Mr. Rezi, man. Both of these boxers are in the top 16, so as we were talking about championship fights, you guys will see a little bit of a taste of some championship boxers here. You already saw a little taste earlier. Your boy Adonis Banks coming in, Contour coming in, doing well. So those is what you can expect from the caliber of championship fights. But Tywick and Mr. Rezi, man, both these boxers shouting each other out, saying, hey, we got to run the fade, bro. So we're going to see what they can do here in the next round, and we're about to get underway without further delay. Mr. Tywick in the blue corner, Mr. Rezi man in the red corner. 3 minutes on the clock as usual for this 3-minute round, and let's go ahead and get underway. And so Mr. Rezi man,
and I'll be back in for the commentary for this one. So this should be a fun match, like you said. Top 16 level competition here. You may as well treat it like a rank with just out the production value.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And you already know we just love to see these top boxers challenge each other. They don't necessarily have to because they already fight on Saturdays, but it's just good to see them showcase their skills in the exhibition and run through the paces. Built by Solo, thank you for that. You were able to join. You just got to copy and paste it in Safari. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Discord links, man. They're a little weird, especially when you post them on TikTok. So we'll be sure to get the channel up and get that pinned right away. And already Mr. Rezi man putting in work on Tywick, working those combinations. And we've seen this David and Goliath fight before. Didn't play out so well in the other boxer's favor, but this time Mr. Rezi man knowing exactly what he's doing, targeting the body, forcing Tywick to be very conscious of that defense here in the first round.
Very much so. I like the way that he is approaching this fight, right? You know, he knows his opponent is tough, and he's putting together everything he learns, right? He trains a lot in the gyms. These are actually, as well as a ranked battle, an example of a gym battle as well.
Oh yeah, tell him about the gyms.
Yeah, so we got a couple of gyms here at Ringside. Just a little, like a little private group you can hang out with, instead of the entire general chat, which we always encourage people to hop into. You can kind of get a more focused, group with people that you vibe with, styles that you like to see. Some of the top 16 fighters that you respect and want to emulate, they're going to be in the gyms too. It's a great way to compete, and we're going to also be having events with them in the future. So, definitely something that is great and offered at Ringside. Rezi and BNY gym for Blue and Yogi, and then Tywick running the Winner's Lounge.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And right now, speaking of the two boxers in the ring, Mr. Rezi, man, putting on the pepper on Tywick. Tywick having to shell up there, crowd getting really hype. And Rezi, man, looking sharp, bro. I gotta say, he's speaking of being in the gym, he has to have been in the gym, man. I love what I'm seeing from the shorter fighter here out of the red corner.
Yeah, short fighter definitely, and a debated thing. Like we say all the time, some people think it's a disadvantage, some people think it's an advantage. Kind of depends how on your style and on your ability to adjust to different types of fighters, right? It's not like you're gonna get hit harder because you're smaller. In fact, you're a smaller hitbox, and you're also your stomach is much harder to hit. You have an easier time hitting their stomach. But again, if you're really tall and you know how to keep someone at range, not a lot that they can do to come and approach you without getting punished.
Mm-hmm. And right now, closing into the end of the first round, ResiMan still landing more of the significant punches. Tywick trying to remain slippery, but survives the first round. He does. And chat, gotta lock in with y'all. How do y'all feel about that first round, man? Do you favor ResiMan out of the red corner with those glorious blue Bruce Lee colors, or is it Tywick with the black shorts? One's for Tywick, two for ResiMan. Let me know how y'all feel about this. Lucky, I gotta read this. Lucky Enthusiast 333 says a tall guy is more of a point fighter. Small guy looking for that KO. Very good. Z4Y says, what happened so far? I missed it. Well, your boy ResiMan, let me go back so you know who he is, in the yellow trunks here, fighting out of the red corner. Definitely the more active fighter, definitely looking for that KO, putting together a lot of combinations in that first round, and I think landing the more significant punches. But Tywick, keeping it calm, keeping it elusive, right, looking to really take advantage of the discovery round, has not shown his hand yet. So we really don't know what he's going to be working with. Round number 2, the adjustment round underway, and we're going to really see if Tywick has learned a lot, see if he can make the adjustment on the faster ResiMan.
Yeah, ResiMan looking pretty sharp so far, honestly. I like the way that he's moving.
Ooh!
It feels like he's dictating the pace. I love that combo.
Man, look, ResiMan with the little rope or dope out here, trying to keep you busy. Peekaboo, look over here, and let's see if Tywick falls for it. Resi really feeling comfortable here. The hand speed is really starting to show.
Yeah, but he's got to be careful. It's not clear which of those are going to just be, considered blocks or taunts, or which ones might be countering as punches. And so, when he's walking in after doing those little Wing Chun hand motions, I like to call them, he could get countered pretty effectively and hit by anti-spam, and it looks like that's what happened in that last exchange. Luckily, though, he clinched up.
Oh, what's going on here?
Ugly face definitely showing.
What's going on here? Ooh, you hate to see this happen. Technical difficulties. Looks like something happened inside the headset. I wish we could figure it out, but looks like the headset's off. Headset has died. Bro, rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. You gotta keep the headset charged. Hey, yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner is
Probably still 1-2. It's kind of crazy.
And Tywick won too. That's crazy. I want to see Tywick wins. We can at least see something from the first round. Tywick coming with that 10-9. Even though Mr. ResiMan had the quick hands, was throwing a lot of stuff together, he did come up short on damage. That's crazy.
Yes, sir, man.
Look, you hate to see it happen, right? You hate to see it happen. Chat, chime in, bro. Like, rookie mistake, man. Charge up the headset. What are you doing? Tywick.
Yeah, my bad.
I mean, Mr. ResiMan, bro. I don't know, bro. I can't. I don't know what to say, bro. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. We wanted to see that fight, man. You robbed us. You robbed the chat. You robbed the people. You robbed yourself.
I wanted to see it too. It was very fun.
It was very fun. It was looking very good.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I say let's run this back next week. You know what I'm saying? If you guys don't mind, for sure. I'm pretty sure y'all will admit. SB Tywick won by technical difficulties rather. He won that first round. He was up 10-9. Had the more significant damage, 638 to 357, and then ResiMan's headset died. So it is what it is, and that is the fight. So let's go on to the next fight. But before we do, Tywick, anything you want to say to the homies before we move on?
Nah, good fight, Resi. I ain't gonna lie. You always put on performance. But if you would have won 3 rounds, I was taking that.
Nah, but that's where you were wrong. I would have had that in the bag.
We'll see next Sunday.
Figured out. Yeah, bro. See you next Sunday, bro.
Oh, absolutely. Let's make this happen. Remember, guys, keep your headsets and your batteries charged. Make sure you're getting a good space with the Wi-Fi on the router. Kick your parents out the room for no, distractions. All the usual
Hey, how's it
stuff.
going, man?
For everybody hopping in on TikTok, asking how do I join and how do I sign up? Ian Box. All you gotta do is join the Discord. Copy this link, paste it in your browser.
The server's full.
Server's full.
Tywick is still in there, and Rezi's still in there. So you
Oh, you talking about the game? I thought he was talking about the Discord server. Hold on, let me get these guys out of here.
No, yeah, kick him out.
Yeah, let me get these guys out of here. But for those who are talking about the okay, y'all can go ahead and get in. For those who are trying to get in on the Discord, especially for those on TikTok who are asking, copy the link. It's not going to let you click it. Copy the link, put it in your browser, try it in Safari. Then you can get in on the Discord. Once you're in the Discord, say what's up. We have an introducing channel, and then ask anybody, one of the refs. You can look to see who has the ref tag. They're there to help you figure out and navigate your way through the server. You're going to want to look for the Exhibition Recordings channel every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We open up a thread for the signups with instructions on what we need to consider you signed up. First 30 boxers get in, and it's every Sunday, you guys. So we had some people who kind of missed. They were mad, you know what I'm saying? And so, you know what I mean? It is what it is. So let's go on to the next fight. We have Clinton versus Tice. So Tice already in the blue corner setting up. We're getting Clinton underway. And Clinton's dad, I think, hey, if you're still out there, your son's fighting right now. So we got to make some. We always love when the family members come in and show some love. It's great to have people in your corner. It really does make it a difference in the fight. So we're going to go ahead and get these two underway. Got Clinton in the red corner, Tice coming up in the blue corner, and we're still waiting on the boxers to kind of sign in and get set up here. So be patient with us. Jacob, you want to see a fight, you're definitely going to get a fight, my friend. And these are two new boxers, so we're all going into this one blind, right? Right now, Big Texas VR says, throw me in a wild card, coach. You know what I'm saying? Chef William, yeah. Look at my boy. Made it home. Don't have to pull over. Perfect timing. That's what we love to see. You're safe on the road. Kick back, grab some popcorn. You know what I'm saying? Watch your son do his thing. Big Texas VR, if you want to get in on the fight, all you got to do is go to the YouTube description or under any one of the videos. Discord link is there. Join the Discord, and then when you're in there, every Sunday, signups are in the recorded exhibitions channel on the Discord, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. First 30 boxers get in for free, and I do make sure to try to post it in many locations and say, hey, sign up here, sign up here, sign up here. You know what I'm saying? So Ian Box, appreciate you for joining the Discord. Like I said, every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. First 30 boxers get in free on the card, and we will be expanding. We got the Beats for Beatdowns halftime show, if you will, and then we're going to be including headliners for the card, which are going to be our ranked boxers, so everyone can see them fight. Hey, appreciate that. Let's go. Big Texas VR with joining the Discord, and we just got Clinton in the red corner. She's getting started right now, just getting his boots strapped on and the gloves tightened up. You know what I'm saying? Got to get everything. So I hope you guys have been enjoying this fights for the night. This has been a great stream. Shout outs to everybody who supported so far. We are more than halfway through the night. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more fights for the night before we get out of here. Looking like we're going to be making some good time. The last 2 fights of the night the last fight of the night special is we have some Australian boxers all the way from Oceania fighting today. Seth Jono, aka Fart, takes on Lachan, and it'll be the first time we're going to be able to showcase some Australian boxers. And let you guys know, right now in Oceania, there's a hidden clan of Japanese boxers who we've had the privilege to work with before. They're a little shy and timid, but I'm trying to coax them into some more fights. So I'm hoping to bring you guys an all Japan card pretty soon. Literally very excited for that. Okay, we've got both boxers here lined up. 3 minutes on the clock as we get started. Tice in the blue corner, Clinton in the red corner. Chat, make some noise.
Right, I always love when the red corner matches the shorts.
You love when it matches up like that. It's serendipitous, if you will.
Okay, get ready.
Little glove touch at the end. Love the sportsmanship, and we are underway Clinton and Tice, both boxers now looking to square each other up, try to figure out what's going on with their opponents. And I like how they take their respect of the discovery round, but they are on fire right now, trying to make some noise for the crowd. Y'all hype them up, please. You know what I'm saying? They putting their virtual bodies on the line for your entertainment. Are you not entertained tonight? And Tice looking sharp.
Yeah, honestly, good. Actually, good fight
from both of them.
Right now, we see the ugly face, but nothing too bad. Crowd loving it.
Yeah,
both fighters coming out of that clash, I think, with a little bit of more respect for each other, and trying to figure out what's going to work in this fight.
Yeah, I like what Tice is doing. He's really kind of loading up that right hand, looking for the counter shot on Clinton, really timing when he comes in. Both boxers now working at just outside of the range, trying to keep it locked in. Clinton, though, really sharp in his execution. Pops must be proud. Oh, wait, Tice is dark? Stop it. With the name change, the clinch goblin is here. Pooper, appreciate that little bit of info. So sometimes the boxers change their names, guys. Dark is not a new fighter. He is actually a ringside OG with a new name.
Let's fight.
Clinton's got his work cut out for him. The fiery red-headed pompadour. But is that a pomp? No, that's just the high top. There's the high top, the Theo out there. Tice, aka the Clinch Goblin, usually known for a really calm inside fighting style centered around annoying his opponent for the clinch. And there we go. Now I'm starting to see shades of dark. He's gonna be mad I said that. Yeah, he's been revealed. He's been revealed. Yeah, people have been ducking the Clinch Goblin just because when they see the name, they don't want to deal with that fighting style. But his style has been very varied. But right now, ooh, big shots coming over the top for Dark. All right, both boxers checking in, making sure this is a good, clean fight. You love to see it. And I do like what I'm seeing from Clinton first time out. Staying defensively responsible, taking his time, working the body a little bit, working off that jab. He's got he's a much improved guard here. But Tice as well, much improved. He's got a different style than the last time I saw him. This time he's getting caught on the clinch. We're seeing a different Clinch Goblin. There has been some improvements to the clinch system, better detection from the referee, so we're not going to be able to see him work the inside too much. But ooh, doubling up on the hook. Oh no. Okay. You hate to see that happen.
Controller's back.
Yeah, the controller.
That looks like a battery. It's either battery or the sensor.
Okay, chat. First time out for seeing Clint in the red corner. Let me know how y'all are feeling about the young man right now. He's showing a lot of gusto, a lot of heart. Z4Y says it's pretty close. Dallin FR said Red Shorts is throwing really predictable shots. He's got to mix it up, right? But, the Clinch Goblin, aka Tice, he's got a lot of experience in the ring, right? What's up, Fish? Z4Y says, I think Clinton won by having the better counters, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was a draw round. Very interesting. Solly, what do you have to weigh on this one?
I think that we're probably seeing, a slight advantage in favor of Dark. I think, we're going to see a little bit of that, maybe we'll see some of the Clinch Goblin strategy in round 2. But I think, I always like the people who have those different strategies and different things that they're famous for, because it shows that they're looking into the game. But looks like Clinton coming out strong, getting the ugly face.
And what's interesting
is there it is. There's the clinch.
Yeah, and speaking of that clinch, god dang, the clinch tactic, we also got to remember that Dark likes to work in the clinch, and as soon as they break him up, he likes to blitz in on you. And right now, crowd going wild. Tice landing a lot of good, significant shots there, but he's got to be careful. He is going way past the danger line with these shots, and if Clinton just locks in with a nice counter, he could put Tice in a very, very difficult position. Anti-spam could be a big factor if Clint locks in.
Yeah, I think really what it's coming down to is he just needs to
Ooh, I told you.
There it is.
I told you. You cannot overextend so much. Let's take a look at the instant replay. Clint locking in and digging deep to the body.
Get ready.
Papa's gotta be proud. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so Clint now having a major advantage after that knockdown. He's gotta be careful. Clint is gonna, Tice is gonna want to come in and get really close and work the body. But the only thing that Tice is doing this wrong is he's firing off too much and dropping that card. Meanwhile, Clint looking very sharp in round number 2.
And the problem is for Tice is he's not covering up the right areas. Clint is doing a good job of just finding and picking them off. You know, he's not always getting a knockdown shot with it, although he did get that one earlier. But he's definitely getting good damage. You can see the ugly face come in. You can see that crowd reaction. Those are all good indicators that he is doing damage, and those shots are hurting. And if we could see Tice's POV, I think we would see a lot of flashbangs.
Yeah, and what's interesting is that Clint is now really getting very comfortable. You can see how comfortable he is working feints. Oh, big left across the top. Tice trying to go for the clinch, and there's the clinch goblin right there. There he is. He comes out whenever he's in danger. Ooh, Clint now, like I was saying, he's locking in, getting very comfy. And you can tell someone's comfy. He's loose. He's agile. He's throwing in feints. He's messing with his timing coming in and also doing the famous solid maneuver, really leading in with the body and coming over the top. Tice having a hard time right now keeping up with Clint. And his big advantages is in on the body, like right here. This is where Tice likes to do a lot of work. But again, he is throwing a lot of punches and dropping those hands. So he's got to be careful of the anti-spam and the damage building up.
Yeah, but we got that round ending in a couple of seconds, and it looks like Clinton is going to come in with a good advantage on the scorecards in this match. And Tice is going to have to come in and adjust again and try to figure out how to come back from that.
Oh, absolutely. Chat, Z4Y, y'all got it. Look, lock in with me. Let me know how y'all are feeling about that. At first, and people were like, it might be Tice, but now I feel like everybody's saying Clint's got this, man. Icy says easy money for Clint. You know what I'm saying? Z4Y says, yeah, Clint want this straight out the bank. I tend to agree with y'all. The young man, the newcomer coming out here showing his stuff, representing the ringside red. You love to see it. The man is on fire, man. He looked like a fire Pokemon trainer with the fire gloves, the red hair. You know what I'm saying? The crowd is absolutely Defont Juju as well, shocked right now from all of the damage. You know what I'm saying? The pooper says Tice needs to lock in. You know what I'm saying? The clinch is not saving him right now. And honestly, he's not making it count when he's on the inside.
Okay, get ready.
Let's get in. Third round underway, last and final round. Tice has to really make some noise in this round if he wants to come back.
And I agree with what you're saying, right? The clinch isn't working for him. But, ooh, couple shots coming in. Clinton with the rock, ugly face.
This is where Tice can make a comeback.
Job. No, there it is. There it's recovered. I was saying, yeah, he's not making the most of the clinch, right? He's not using it to give damage. He's using it to get away, in an emergency. And he's not he's not taking as many knockdowns, but he's not, capitalizing on the opportunities.
Yeah, 100%. And you can see him starting to slow down there on the inside, and he's really trying to dig in. But Clint, if you've noticed, whenever Tice engages on the inside, he's really covering up the body, again, mitigating all the damage. And Clint is still fast and sharp here, even in the third round. This is not good. This is not going to be boding well for your boy Tice. He's slowing down. Clint still keeping up the pace. It's looking pretty crazy.
Pretty crazy indeed. This is going to be an exciting end of this match.
Now, I am a little worried here, Solly, though, because we're seeing a lot of punches looking very sharp coming in. Tice getting that warning right now. 2 more clinches after that point. He might rack up a point deduction. But I'm seeing a lot of shots like phasing through Tice from Clinton that looks like they should have landed. So I'm wondering if there's a little bit of a connection issue or the kind of like that punch ghosting that we've noticed before, and that would have a significant impact on the damage in round number 1 for Clint. We know he had round number 2 easy. Oh no! Okay, yeah, that, like I said, I think there's a little bit of something going on. We saw Clint phasing out right there, and I'm wondering if that's going to affect his damage, but he's looking really good. Sharp hook lands for Clint.
Going to be an interesting thing to see, right? Damage always is the ultimate like tell-all of what actually happened. Like we tell people, spectator mode is fairly limited right now and does not always see, you know, exactly what the fighters are seeing, but the damage in the scorecard is what the game is using to calculate that win. And you know, that's what you got to go off of.
All right, last round. Nobody getting called on that one. Tice running into a very difficult situation. He can't rely on the clinch too much as we get into the last 30 seconds of this. He's got to square up with your boy Clint, and Clint definitely has the advantage, being quicker on the draw, and Tice just not finding the right counter for Clint's movement.
Yeah, he's not getting the offense right, but I will say I got to give him credit for how he uses the clinch.
Yeah.
He's very good at not getting punished for it. Right, you can see a lot of times it's happening so that it's giving it, you know, that both fighters need to step back, even though, yeah, like right there, neither one getting blamed, and so normally you'd get punished after like 5, but he's managing, you know, to get a few extra ones with that sneaky motion.
All right, let's see what the judges say. You know, they get paid in Bitcoin. And it's a draw. Did I not tell you the damage coming in there could have been a factor, especially when I saw those punches phasing through? Let's take a look and see what it says. We got your boy Tice taking it 10-9 in that first round. Of course, Clint coming back with that knockdown, 10-8. And then Tice taking it 10-9 in the last round. Chat is going crazy right now. The allegations are on high. Let's see though the damage, right? Because we got the knockdowns, and there we go. Just like I said, as soon as I saw those punches phasing through for Clint and a few of the glitches, it made me wonder, are those shots connecting? Are we seeing? The allegations are coming in from the chat right away. We gotta lock in with the chat right now. Yo, Icy saying it's rigged, cheating. Just Hayden says rig. Shayoka coming out the word. Look at the allegations. Look at the allegations from chat right now. Everyone is saying Clint won. The heart, the people have decided it is a draw, but in this case, I will give the moral victory to Clint. You know what I'm saying? Just Hayden says the Clint won. Yeah. You know, Matt Kent comedy based on damage numbers. Something is smelly out here. It's fishing. It's just, oh no. Yeah, Pooper's not feeling it. Everybody is calling the allegations. We got to see the run back. Honestly, I want to see the run back on this one. Your boy Clint got robbed. I think he was so sharp. You know what I'm saying? Everyone, Z4Y saying he's gonna need a rematch. I agree with you, bro. I got it. The thing is, I don't think it was a
beautiful match, dude.
It was a great match.
Beautiful match.
It was a great match. Like we got to figure out, and I got to hear from both of you guys. So, it wasn't until I want to say the third round that I started saying, wait a minute, I'm not thinking that we're seeing the punches connect right from Clint. Clint, I got to ask you, since you were in the driver's seat, how was that fight connection for you, and what did you think about the fight?
First of all, I just want to say thank you to my opponent because he's a great sport, and that's like hard to find in this game.
Yes.
But besides that, I think the latency definitely had something to do with it, but I think it was on both of our ends, of course.
Yes.
And I don't have like the best fight.
Player ping was like 150 the whole fight, dude.
Yeah, man. But that was a great match, dude. My left was the thing that was connecting. I think that was people were complaining about. Cause I was trying to do like a pull counter. But dude, you had some solid shots. You rocked me a few times. I was nervous.
100%. Tice, I got to get your POV as well, man. I'm talking to you both at the same time. How do you feel about that fight from your end?
I feel like it was great. I feel like I could have done better if it wasn't for my ankle here that had to hurt right when I was about to fight, you know?
Ooh. Now, the allegations also came in. You used to go by the Clinch Goblin. Dark. Is that you?
Still the clinch goblin.
That's
Still
you.
the clinch goblin.
Look.
That's
As soon as somebody mentioned it in chat and I saw it, look. So what's interesting, guys, is that what we liked about this fight. I mean, ping aside, right? Clint, I think you're right. One, welcome to Ringside VR. I have to welcome you, dude. It's your first time out.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
I thought Tice was new as well, but it turns out it's the old clinch goblin in disguise. The reason why we call him the reason why we call him the clinch goblin is because he has definitely figured out how to leverage the clinch in a meaningful way, right? It got him
clinch like no one else.
That's good though.
It's good. It's good. It's a style that we don't get to see often enough, and I think you're absolutely right. Good sportsmanship is hard to find, and this is kind of one of the things that we like to do here for Ringside VR is to like put people together and kind of like be the antidote for the online environment, right? Just Hayden right there with the love. Thank you so much. Chat was so engaged in that fight, guys. Once the decision came out, it was an uproar. I saw people popping in chat that I ain't even seen all night. You know what I'm saying? So honestly, guys, Tice, Stark, definitely heal up. I would love to see this fight again, right? And I tried to match you guys both up. Are you guys are both in NA West, right?
Yeah.
So yeah,
I think so.
All right, so yeah, I specifically matched y'all up tonight because I was trying to make sure that you had a good connection. We can't always make it happen, but I want to say, Clint, your pops was watching. He was in the chat. He made it home in time to watch this fight. I will be posting all of these fights on YouTube. So after Wednesday, between Wednesday and Sunday-ish, right, that's when the stream fights usually pop up. So definitely be on the lookout. You will have this on the YouTube channel. We'll run back and watch the tapes. I am so happy to have you in the Discord. I really hope that you had a lot of fun, and we'll see more of you again next time.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
I got a
Much
question.
love, man.
Absolutely. Go ahead, bro.
In the third round, what was it looking like for the spectator point of view?
So the third round was, well, there was a moment in the third round where I saw Clint go for a lot of shots that I know should have hit you, but your head didn't react, right? And also they kind of phased through. And when I see that, that's how I know that the observer mode is off. And it may be something with the lag. And then I saw him glitch out once or a couple of times because you guys had that very respectful pause. And that's what basically lets me know that there's something funky with the connection. The fight looks good. The shots you guys were throwing was looking good. You were working the clinch like you usually do. Clint was working the outside. It looked like a good chess battle of styles to me. But again, I could definitely tell that there was something fishy with the lag. So that's just my POV on it. I'm looking at the chat right now. Go ahead, bro.
All we can say, bro, is run it up, man, for the rematch.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, and so
we're getting that in next Sunday.
Absolutely.
Let's get it.
So let you guys know, if you guys want to fight a specific boxer, when you sign up, you can say, hey, I want to fight so-and-so. And when I see that in the signups, I always make sure to try to prioritize you two being matched up. So that's just something I like to tell everybody. If you want to be matched up with someone, or you want to avoid someone, we do have that, we do give you guys that vote. And so we just want to let you know that we got a comment that just came in. Just Hayden says, this was a masterclass of a fight, in my opinion. It was just neck and neck. And that just goes to show that you guys did your thing. When you get the chat reacting to your fight, you know it's a good fight. You know it's a good fight. So I appreciate both of y'all coming through, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Tyson, man, dude, much love, bro. Great fight, dude. Thank you, chat, for tuning in, guys. Keep staying in, guys. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. All right, chat. Let's lock in. We got the next fight coming up. I just want to ask everybody, yo, Black Knight. There you go, bro. Hype. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yay. Look, Black Knight, you got to go back on the stream, bro. We had a beat battle. Beats for beatdown, first premiere on the stream, and we had some champions from other discords go at it. It was this has been a wonderful card so far, and I didn't think we could top the last one, but honestly I think this one's better. You know what I'm saying? So definitely go back and or just watch the videos when they drop. Elysium says I want to avoid everybody. Look, Clint already getting fans though, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. Shioka saying Clint is already my favorite fighter. You know what I'm saying? That's what you love to hear. That's the kind of respect you want to hear. Let's lock in with Chef William though, because that's Pops. That's Pops. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Set him up for the rematch. Let's go. You already know. You already know. We're gonna set him up, and like I said, if there is something with the ping, we'll try to address it ahead of time. You know, try to give everybody you know, as much guidance as possible, because it's an online game. The servers aren't fully there yet, so we would just try to help. But we got the next fighters coming up. Who do we have up next, Ollie?
All right, so we got a little bit of a swap out. We've got H-Dez and the Hollow.
HDEZ?
Let me see who is. Yeah. HDEZ.
And is he in the blue corner?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So Hollow is Duskwalker and H-Dez. I don't see, but I'm guessing he's the other one.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Hollow is in the blue corner.
He's Lil Narco.
Yep. Hollow's in the blue corner. Before we start, though, I got to lock in with the chat real quick. This saying,
and also we're gonna bring back Tesco.
Yeah. All right. So Tesco is back. Hopefully we got that audio fixed for him. Tesco, one of our EU boxers here from Kronk Gym. Love to commentate with this guy. He's got a lot of spirit and heart. So I hope you guys enjoy his commentary. But I got to lock in with the chat before we get on. So they're asking, how do I join? How do I get in? What kind of game is this, first of all? So just to let you guys know, this is Thrill of the Fight 2 out now for Quest 2 and Quest 3. Get it on Quest 3. And it is a VR boxing game, early access, only $9.99. It's only multiplayer right now, but they plan on adding a single player campaign mode and bring back all the kind of love you wanted to guys wanted to have from Thrill of the Fight 1, right? So RingsideVR is a channel that's dedicated to VR combat sports, VR boxing games, right? So we like to put together these cards. We got a wonderful 2,600 man Discord, and it's growing every week. If you guys want to get in on the action, especially those on TikTok, I'm dropping the link right now. Copy this link, paste it into your browser. You should be able to get in. That's how people have been finding it. If you're on YouTube, definitely go and look at the channel description. The link to join the Discord is there, or under any one of the YouTube videos. We make sure all these videos are posted, right? So let's go in with these boxers. Hollow in the blue corner, H-Dez in the red corner. Looking at the card for the night, we definitely have we don't have Robert Robert, or are we moving them?
He's at 17% charge, so he asked if they could have one. We can move one fight ahead of him.
Hey, it's cool. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 fights left in this card after this one. So let's go on ahead and get to the next battle. Chat, make some noise for some newcomers as we get underway. So we've got Hollow and H-Dez. And hopefully these are two true newcomers. Before we thought it was newcomers, and we had a hidden clinch goblin in disguise here. You know what I'm saying? So next fight up on the board, we've got H-Dez rocking the purple trunks in the red corner.
Okay, ready? Let's go. Pop.
All right, 3 minutes on the clock. First round, discovery round. Hollow in the black corner. H-Dez in the red, Hollow in the black trunks, black corner. It's getting late, y'all. H-Dez with the purple trunks, and already we're starting to see a nice little fight getting up underway. Hollow working that scythe, looking like he's a jab expert. Both of them right now with the lead hand down. Very interesting mirroring of styles, but Hollow looking to be the faster fighter. Look at that boy move. And Solly, do we have any information on these two boxers?
So I think these are both two new boxers, but we've got Hollow sitting at a 2,000 elo and H-Dez also sitting at that same 2,000 elo.
Okay.
Both from NA East. Let's see what else we got. Hollow sitting at 5-1, fighting stationary, obviously.
Let's go. Okay, so already chat weighing in. Just Hayden says, Hollow looks like the demon under my bed. Man, he does look scary, I'm not going to lie. Hollow already given nightmares, showing a little bit of damage on H-Dez, though. And what I do love about Hollow, one thing that's rare, it's rare to see someone be able to work the lead hand jab in the way that he's doing. It's snappy, he's fast, he's firing it from different angles. That is very, and I cannot stress this enough, very hard to follow as a game plan in this game. The lead jab is not a damaging shot. Biggie Monkey, appreciate the follow. And so you have to be able to fight while you're moving, and the jab has to be something that is laser fast. And right now, Hollow working that jab. H-Dez trying to chase the man down, dangerously crossing the void. What I'm noticing, he's keeping that one hand down, and that's what the man Hollow wanted. Bang, bang with the pistol. Look at this. Yo.
Beautiful shot.
Bro. Especially off a jab. We only expect that from King to hit. I don't even think we've seen Chuck have a jab knockdown. I don't think any of our jab specialists have knocked down with just the jab yet. I could be wrong, but it's very rare. Ooh, Hollow hurting him again. Yo, this is probably up here for one of the best jabs we've seen. This kid might be under his way to become into the Hall of the Greats. H-Des now trying to return some fire with the damage. Yo, this is crazy. Yo, okay, so Tesco, you've seen a lot. You're in the Kronk gym, right? This is the gym that is known to have the boxers with the strong lead hand. Give me your assessment on this man, Hollow.
Yeah, very solid jab. He's got a very solid jab, very quick jab, snap jab. So, sparring with Val and Chuck. I've had my fair share of getting my nose knocked back. Someone who has a good jab is very hard to beat.
Very hard, and very hard to find, might I add. So if you could rate him, right, on his lead hand, the gameplay style, you've seen the best of the best go at it. How does he stack up?
He has a good jab, but yeah, his defense is not there. So if you're gonna have a good jab, you've got to be prepared for counters. Off his jab alone, I'd give him a good 7. But overall, yeah, if he could get some solid defense with that jab, he would be very probably unstoppable.
Dude, well said, well said. And look, he's well on his way, locking in with the chat right now. You know what I'm saying? Z4Y says H-Deb is done for. Get him out of here. Flannel with the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? He's just way too stiff, is what he's saying. Biggie Monkey was like, yo, he thought I was good. He said, yo, I thought I was good at Thriller Fight too. Yeah, nah, these some gladiators out here locking in with us, bro. You know what I'm saying? Round number 2 underway, the adjustment round for this fight. And the person who needs to do the adjusting right now is H-Des. H-Des is fighting a boxer in Hollow who is quick, who has a snappy jab, and who can work on the back foot, but also very quick with the cross, though. He's able to put together some nice combos from distance, and he's able to manage the distance well by jousting in. Guys, if you're H-Des, what do you do to adjust?
Yeah, if I'm H level, I mean, I'm gonna have to build that distance, stop him from using the jab, get inside, work again. Don't give him much chance to use the jab. Your head's gonna be very solid.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. And we got the chat weighing in. They're also saying he's got to loosen up, man, and use the range to keep him from landing the jab. And again, they're seeing the same thing you are, Tesco. That jab is a problem, and it is running rampant for your boy Hollow.
Yeah. It's so hard to beat, especially with joystick. It's always a good job because you're both the same speed, so it's hard to kind of walk them down. Like that.
Yeah.
So you kind of always need to be on the front foot. And when you're going against someone who has a good jab on the front foot, you're just walking into heavy shots. So it's going to be even more damage you're taking.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if Hollow's room scale. They might both be stationary, but Hollow just seems to be able to zip in and out and cut angles way better than H-Des. Yeah, Shia Oka says he has a chance that the shorter boxer would land an unexpected punch, and like the prediction, call this man Shia Oka. Moses called it out from the chat. What a beautiful knockdown, and that's the second beautiful knockdown for Hollow, and it's unexpected, beautiful fight here in the later half of this card. Chat's going crazy.
Yeah, this guy's looking to be a very good prospect for more fights. If he's consistent in the circuit, I could see him being up there.
No, 100%. I definitely want to see more. Yeah,
very good.
Very good, bro. I mean, it's so rare, and I can't tell you how awesome it is to see somebody able to just fire off the jab. You know what I'm saying? Just like this. It's beautiful.
It's so hard to use the jab in this game because You know, in real life, if you get jabs, it's just annoying. You know, it's like, you kind of just step back so it's easy to jab. But in the game, they don't get affected by that, so they just carry on punching anyway. So it's kind of just useless. But this guy is making it useful. He's making it work, which is very hard to see. Very rare to see.
Yeah, and I'm taking a page out of the book of like One Good West and Contour. I keep bringing them up because they are some of the people who are the biggest example of how do you make the jab successful in this game, right? You have to be able to use it while you're moving. It has to be strong where you can keep it pumping out, but you can't throw it and stand still. You have to be able to throw it on the move, and that's what we're seeing here from Hollow in this match against H-Dez. He's working it, he's working the angles, and he's able to zip in and out. I mean, I don't know how this man is moving like this, but he is. You know what I'm saying? Z4Y in the chat saying there's nothing H-Dev can do about that jab, and I got to agree, you know. Why is H-Dev just leaving his arms down is the question coming in from the chat. You know what I'm saying? Reaper with the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Fico Otero with the follow as well. It's looking like a tough equation for H-Dez to figure out here. Late in the third round, he's got to make an adjustment. But I don't know, man. It might be too little too late. He has not been able to harm Hollow, and he hasn't been able to get him to stay still either.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep a look over this, right? Constantly changing his stance.
Yeah.
Like, 1 second he's circle, then he's also he's switching a lot mid-round, which is also can be very, very confusing.
Nah, I see what you're saying, bro. Very, very good. Ooh, H-Dez hurt again, taking another jab to the face. Hollow popping it out, and what's crazy is like Hollow's not getting greedy. He's not going in taking advantage of adrenaline mode. He's still sitting here like a sniper, laser focused, dead set on grinding his opponent down at every step, and this has to be a huge load of emotional damage coming down on your boy H-Dez. Oh, you already know, man. And already, look at the face of H-Dez right now. Pure pain coming in from this boxer. He's been hurt several times in this last round, and that damage, Tesco, does set in. It sticks to your body a lot more in V5 than it used to do in V4.
Yeah, if you get caught with a lot of flash punches, you will get your screen goes grey, and when that happens, you switch. You're really on a different gear than any defense stay up. And then you start losing track of other things, which I'm just guessing is what is happening to H-Dez. That jab is building up its damage, and it's really affecting him.
And this is so rare to see, man. Like, and every time, and again, Hollow's not locking in, trying to finish his opponent. He really is out here just playing with his food, very comfortable. I think for the first time, H-Dez landing some significant shots here, finally starting to catch Hollow on the back foot. A little bit of a calm down here, but man, if we could see the damage on the characters' faces, the damage update is coming, we would see H-Dez with his face just completely swollen at this point.
Oh yeah. That nose would not be the inside of his face.
Right. Nose would be it would grow 3 times in size that day, like he was the Grinch or something. Oh, Pinocchio face ad, you know what I'm saying?
Don't jump me, boy.
Oh my God. Hey. SP Ned said his cat is locked in on this live. I think he wants to see a KO. Look, Hollow's got a couple more seconds to work with it. We might be able to see another knockdown, but Hollow, I think, is really happy with his performance here. And again, the audacity to drop both of your hands in this game. If H-Dez can land a clean shot, Hollow would go down. The disrespect that this man Hollow is putting out here, completely leaving himself defenseless, like you literally can't see me. You know what I'm saying? Hands in the face, can't see me.
Yeah, I think that was a very one-sided fight there.
Yeah, 100%.
And gentlemen,
I think it was probably going to be a couple more rounds and it would have been a lot closer, but Hollow just stealing that.
I don't know, bro. I think even with a couple more rounds, looking at how 23-30 in the favor of your blue corner there, 10-7, 10-7, and then 10-9 again. H-Dez finding a few of those shots late in that last round as he caught Hollow on the back foot. But Hollow having a very, I think we would have seen this trend continue and actually get worse if we had more rounds, because then endurance becomes a factor, right? And Hollow, with a very efficient style, he could have immediately switched to power punches if he wanted to. Of course, Hollow getting those 2 knockdowns, very beautiful knockdowns in those rounds. And let's look at the damage, bro. Over double the damage coming in from Hollow. 1228 to 420. Shout outs to 420. 1466 to 673. And then even in the round that he lost, right, he still outdamaged the man. 830 to 375. I don't even understand what the judges were seeing in that last round. Let's go back, just make sure. Oh, never mind. He won that one as well. Oops, my bad. Yeah, no. He won everything. He won everything clean, super clean. Chat, I want to hear from y'all. I need to hear the opinion. You know what I'm saying? Elysium says, how do you become a commentator? Good question. So how do you become a commentator on here? It's very easy. Join the Discord, show up on Thursday, let me hear what you sound like, and I'm not shy about bringing in new commentators up. We're always looking to round out the commentary cast, give people different POVs. Tesco here is a beautiful example of that. Tesco is one of our EU boxers, and one day he was just like, I want to commentate. And I was like, bro, come on in. And Tesco has become a wonderful color commentary with us. And so it used to start off with just myself. Then it was myself and Solly when Solly joined in the early days. And then after that, we've just been slowly adding more and more people that we can rely upon for commentary. So it's very easy. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody trying to gatekeep out here. If you got the gift of gab, show up on the mic. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the follows for everybody, man. Lil Bobby with the follow. I hope the cat followed. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Z4Y says this is a masterclass. I think we got to see Hollow versus Clinton. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Elysium, just DM me, bro. All you got to do is DM me. We'll talk it out. You know what I'm saying? So Devin, does it cost money? $9.99 for the game, out for early access, Quest 2 and 3. And then, ooh, the Black Knight. Yes, show up on Thursday, bro. That's all I got to do is hear y'all. So let's lock in with the homies as we get the next fighters up. Does Bobbert have enough charge, Solly? I see him up there, but is he sure?
I think so.
Okay. Hey, Z4Y, dog, yeah, show up as well, man. You've been having some very good insights in this night. I watched the chat, bro. I see who knows the things. So let's lock in with the homies real quick, because I definitely want to hear from these two new guys. So, H-Dez, I see you. Where's Hollow? I don't see Hollow.
He's in the chat. I invited him up to speak. I don't know if he's gonna.
It's all right. Hey, Hollow, you don't have to speak if you don't want to, bro. I'll congratulate you on the dub either way. H-Dez, though, you're already up. If you unmute, bro, me and the chat would love to hear from you. Scats, what's good?
What's good, bro?
Yo, H-Dez, welcome to Ringside VR, bro. How you feeling about that fight, man?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'll give it to him, bro. It was a good fight.
Were you surprised by the jab that he was able to hit you with?
Nah, I'm not as much surprised. I had no warm-up, you feel me? I just got home, hopped on the game.
You sir? Yeah,
I'll give it to him, though.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you can't. We can't take it away from him, man. He did his thing out there, and it's very.
I like how he was boxing too.
Yeah, it's very hard to find someone who's gonna box with you. You know what I'm saying? That's been a constant problem for a lot of people. You know, I hope you had fun in that match, bro. I love to see the new people come in, and I hope that you come back again, man. Join the Discord, get involved, bro. Join some of the gyms, holla at the homies, show up on Thursday nights, man. Love to see more of you, bro.
Yeah, for sure, bro. I'll definitely be back. Thank you.
Absolutely. Look, we don't have Hollow up, but all the flowers for you, my boy. You did your thing. We're gonna move on because I know Bobbert is probably just like worried about his headset dying, and we got to keep it moving and grooving for tonight. So we're gonna move on with the next fight. P-Man versus, oh, they're not ready. Okay, y'all ready up. I see both of y'all not ready right now. Y'all go ahead and ready up. I'm gonna talk to the chat for a little bit longer.
There we go. Oh no, they heard you real quick.
Now they're ready. All right, hey, we
go.
gonna get in on this next action. So we've got next up on the stage P-Man in the blue corner, Bobbert Schmobbert in the red corner. Bobbert Schmobbert here, with the pink trunks, P-Man with the blue trunks. 3 minutes on the clock.
Ready? Let's fight.
and let's get this show on the road, on and popping. Round number 1 underway. And I do love this matchup here. Schmobert has been one of my favorite people to fight, and you guys probably wonder why I call him Schmoovin' Schmobert. Well, it's no secret. This man loves to move, and he's been frustrating a lot of his opponents on his way in these exhibition matches. So let's see if he can schmoove his way up out of here with the pink trunks. Gotta love the breast cancer awareness. Everybody loves the titties, and if you don't, I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know people who don't. You see what I'm saying? All right, round number 1 underway, the discovery round. Bobbert Schmobert, of course, the shorter fighter in here. But as you can see already, he is moving and grooving. And Schmobert has really developed this style on his own. He's one of those folks. Are you on Twitch so we can watch full screen? SSP-Ned, yes. On YouTube and on Twitch are both our horizontal screens. YouTube also has vertical, and TikTok has the vertical. So yeah, jump on Twitch, RingsideVR, jump on YouTube, RingsideVR. You'll find the action either way. TTG Omega, appreciate the follow. All right, as we lock in here, Schmoovin' Schmobert doing his thing. Back and forth, jousting in and out. This man really embodies the float like a butterfly style, and he's been learning how to sting like a bee. But he's got to fight against him with P-Man locking in, keeping it rigid behind the shield of that guard, and that guard is doing work for P-Man as P-Man looks for a counter hook right out of that guard. And I like what I'm seeing from P-Man. The peekaboo style is very effective against Bobbert Schmobert. As much as he may be able to move out, P-Man's philosophy is you gotta come over here sometime, bro. And when you do, I'm gonna hit you with the flim flam. You know what I'm saying? Hit him with the nice 1-2. Locking in, Bobbert Schmobert.
I agree entirely, Zupa. I like in this fight too, right? They both have very similar body types, and you can see very different styles, you know, being used with those body types, right? P-Man staying back, he's kind of got those long arms, and he's, you know, trying to be very precise from that out range. Be careful. You know, he's got that background in Dragon Fist, you know, in a lot of other VR games. And he's got his kind of general style, whereas you got, you know, Bobbert, whose style I think is really adapted well to this game. Right, he moves around. He's you know, a very hard target to hit, and he's not taking too much, you know, aggression. He knows how to hit a couple shots, hit a combo, get out, get in. And it's, you know, like you said, he likes to schmoove.
He loves to schmoove, and he's been working on his power and trying to land a shot. I mean, most notably last week, he came in with a beautiful pump fake to double jab into a beautiful cross knockdown. Highlight for his career, but he's, like you said, he's got his work cut out for P-Man. P-Man, no stranger to VR boxing games. Shout out to Dragon Fist VR, for those who know, a kung fu version of this boxing game. P-Man landing some significant blows in that exchange, and, you know, P-Man it's like the tortoise versus the hare right here, Solly. Right, P-Man definitely embodying the tortoise, taking his time, whittling his way down on his opponent. And, you know, Bobbert, you know what I'm saying? He's fast. He only knows go. Right, so it's going to be interesting to see how this turns out for both of these boxers. I think too early to tell for me, but I think P-Man landed the more significant blows. What do you think, Solly?
I think you are probably right there. Now, I do think it could go either way. It's, you know, it depends how much damage is mitigated by the movement.
Yeah.
But I think because he likes to move in and out, you're probably balancing out where he's taking some extra damage on some punches and mitigating it on others.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Z4Y chiming in, saying it's a very good round. He thinks P-Man definitely got this. The Black Knight says this is the perfect matchup. P-Man's defense is taking him far. I got to agree, Black Knight. It's been a great counter, and this was the interesting thing that I made this matchup for these two boxers because of this, right? Schmoovin' Schmobert got away with a lot of gains on this last one, but it's a challenge for him right now, and I want to see him challenge his style against something that's going to counter it well. And P-Man has the kit, the longer arms, the solid guard, and the quick counter return. It's going to become a problem for Bobbert if he doesn't figure this out.
Absolutely, and this is where it's going to be made, right? This adjustment round is going to be very telling about how these fighters, adjust to each other. Now that they've seen how their styles work in round one, something we say a lot, but it really is the way that these 3-round, 3-minute games work. If you're not having an overwhelming advantage, you're usually fighting this in 3 stages.
Yeah, 100%. Track weighing in here from YouTube saying those jabs from the last round, it's very easy to knock many people out. Yeah, the jab, is becoming a powerful thing in V5. Very good to see. Track self-claimed, right, jab expert as well, coming in from the ranks. Track, you definitely got to get up in here, boy. Join the Discord, man. Would love to see you fight, bro. Jose, what's the Discord? I got you. I'm gonna drop the Discord for those on TikTok. For those on YouTube, you can just go ahead and definitely look at all the videos. We've got the link on everything and everywhere. Join the Discord. And locking in on the action here, round 2, Solly. How you seeing how P-Man is faring out in this round 2? It's the adjustment round. Bobbert Smobbert's still doing what he's doing, but P-Man is looking like he's inching to kind of find it out.
Yeah, and I think this kind of goes to, the added aspect of the spotlight, right? So you can definitely win a match if you can play it carefully and, pick the opponent off, but, you're on the stage. You kind of want to get a little bit of a win here, right? You maybe want to get a knockdown or at least have a dominant performance. And so I think this is going to be a decision of whether P-Man is, getting impatient and trying to be a little more aggressive, or if he, is gradually, pressing on that gas and adding a few extra punches just whenever he sees the opportunity.
100%. Yo, Super Mankey with a follow from Twitch. I love the name. Very appropriate for this kind of game. You know what I'm saying? Super Mankey, what's good? Okay, Track. Track joined in. He's like, I'm Sniper. If I get a chance to play, I definitely will. Appreciate you, bro. Just lock in with this, man. Sign up next week. You'll definitely be able to get in. Let's go. Obi Wesley got a job and haven't been able to join for the last 4 weeks. Hey, we're always here, bro. So whenever you can join in, we'll be here for you. Appreciate the follow, Brickboy31 and Jack. Appreciate the follow. Round number 2, an exciting round here. The perfect matchup of styles. Bobbert really being tested against the grinding stone here for P-Man, and P-Man just whittling away. I really think that if P-Man, both of these boxers have a chance to really come out ahead. The third round is really where we're going to see who's going to have the grit to come out on top and really make it happen, right? 2 very sturdy rounds for both boxers, a little bit of give and take here and there, but it's really, I see a deadlock coming in. Chat, what are y'all thinking? Who's got the advantage? Z4Y says it's a draw round. Track, yes, definitely every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the recorded exhibitions. I drop the thread there, and I say people sign up. First 30 boxers get in guaranteed. You know what I'm saying? Danny Dumbnut says, yo, I haven't played this game in a while. Yeah, bro, they had a little rough patch there in V4. I'm not going to lie. A lot of people dropped off, but we back, baby. We keep it locked every Sunday. We keep the action going. You know what I'm saying? Shadow Stry said, the way these guys do is crazy. David, when can I sign up? Oh, every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard, my friend, in the recorded exhibition in the Discord. Lock in with us. Oh, you said dodge. Yeah, Shadow, yes. Yeah, they are trying to mitigate a lot of damage. Both of these guys are very defensive styles. I mean, they always say what's the best, right? Offense or defense? Both of these prefer defense. So this is a style, a battle of the defensive styles. One person using a lot of movement, that's in Bobbert Schmobbert in the pink trunks, and P-Man with the peekaboo style, putting in work. And now coming on the offensive, going wild on Bobbert Schmobbert, really trying to take an advantage here in the third round. And this is what P-Man needs to really pull away from this. You don't want to leave it to the judges. Oh, no, Wesley, you're King Volk. Yeah, dude, I remember you, man. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, bro.
Yeah, like you said, you don't want to leave it to the judges. Their scorecards, are not always reflective of how you feel about the fight.
Yeah.
Not every punch is counted, only the punches that do enough damage to justify, to basically, over that 20 damage threshold. And, you never can tell which one of your, sometimes you can tell, but very often you can't take be super confident in every one of your hits. So.
Oh, absolutely.
This is where you want to try to get a clear advantage if you can.
So, Solly, who are you favoring so far? I mean, this has been a defensive slugfest going back and out. Oh, my God, P-Man landing some damage there. Who are you favoring, bro?
Well, just like you said it there, I think it's going to be P-Man. It has been a defensive slugfest, but I think his defense has been tighter.
Mm-hmm.
And his kind of funny enough, because he doesn't move as much, he's able to set up for the counter shot better.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I feel like his opponent is, you know, moving around a lot and he's getting out of the way of damage, but he's not set up necessarily for the follow-up. So Bobbert Schmoovin kind of getting in his way a little bit.
That's a little bit.
Moving him out of position.
Moving him out of position. SPNet, is there skill-based matchmaking for these fights? Yes, so we do align everybody to their closest ELO of the first 30 boxers that sign up. We align them primarily based on ELO and region, as well as fighter preference. So some fighters do not want to fight someone who's stationary, and some fighters do not want to fight someone who's too tall. So we try to take all requests in, trying to get them in early to make the best fights, the most competitive fights for the night. Sometimes we do get blow-ups, though. You practice for everything, but we like to say styles make fights, not ELO. So you got to get in there and move those hands.
I agree. That is, you know, just the thing that we have seen for doing this exhibition series for, you know, over half a year at this point. You know, just because a game seems to be one way, you know, this isn't just like any other fighting game. There's so much different, you know, levels you can put in and how you know, play the mechanics of the game, how you use your own physical body, how you combine those two, how you use your creativity and your boxing IQ. That, you know, it's just, there's just so many layers to it. Even if it's not like authentic boxing, it's an incredibly complicated esport.
Oh, 100%. It's its own thing, man. Ooh, your boy Bobbert Schmoovin Schmobbert takes it. Close to razor thin. We gotta see the scorecards. We gotta see the scorecards. Okay, P-Man. Oh no. P-Man losing those first two rounds, 10-9 to Schmoovin Schmobbert. P-Man did take that last round, though, to clutch it out, to bring it into a close decision. No knockdowns, of course, for either of these defensive boxers, but let's look at the damage. Of course, a lower damage match, but Schmoovin Schmobbert literally takes it by one punch. Literally by one punch. Elysium says, I knew it. I seen it. I seen it from the get-go. Chat, let me know how you feeling about that, man. 302 to 472 in the first round for Bobbert Schmobbert. P-Man falling far behind, 164 to 313 in that second round. Really cost him, but he made it up in the third round, 484 to 196. The battle of the defensive titans has concluded, and your man Schmoovin Schmobbert comes out on top. Let me see how you're feeling about that. Mr. Eli says Schmoovin Schmobbert put on a good performance. Absolutely, you know what I'm saying? Shadow Stride saying this was a good fight indeed. Have to agree with you on that. RT said, oh, he's talking about Cristo. Mr. Eli says the fight was even, you know what I'm saying? And it was very well paced, very well even match. For everybody who's asking, how do you guys play? I'm gonna drop, for those on TikTok, I'm gonna drop the link for the Discord. Copy and paste that link into your browser. Safari seems to be working the best for the Discord link, so you can join in. Not Art says really good fight though, really good fight. Speaking of good fight, let's lock in with these good boxers real quick, fellas. How are y'all feeling about your performances?
What's up?
Yo. Schmoovin Schmobbert.
Yo.
Every day,
Yo.
every week, you improve a little bit. You came out with, you had a tough opponent in P-Man, right? And I knew this was gonna be a tough battle because both of you guys are defensive in different ways. You had the peekaboo stance versus the hit and run stance. I don't know. What do we call your style here? But
Freaky.
You said the twitchy stance?
No, freaky
style. The freaky style, you know what I'm saying? So how did you feel about this challenge in fighting a defensive fighter this time around in P-Man?
Well, I didn't find it much of a challenge at all, to be quite honest with you. I mean, those first two rounds, I believe I cruised through pretty easily.
Shit.
I understand, I mean, it could have looked close. I'm not the one who was watching the fight, but I was the one fighting. And I believe, I mean, I cruised through those first two. I knew I didn't really need much in the third. And I was really, I mean, with those long arms, you know, I didn't want to get caught. So in that third, I kind of just cruised. I'm not really known to do that, but he was kind of scaring me because he was an 0-3 guy. I didn't really want to, you know, he had nothing to lose, you know, so I didn't know what he could have thrown the kitchen sink at me, you know. So I was on my back foot that third round. But yeah, no, those first two, it was pretty easy for me. I found those like probably my couple easiest rounds I've ever fought. Not to take anything away from P-Man. I mean, great guy. I mean, hard to believe he hasn't won yet. I can't wait to see him win. I'm going to be in his corner for the rest of his career in this thing. But, yeah, I believe I won that quite easily. I think it was pretty easy to score. I didn't really think it was close personally, but, you know, it wasn't my best performance, that's for sure, though.
Okay, well, look, we got your word, P-Man. What is your response to what your opponents thought about the fight? Floor is yours, my friend.
No offense, Smith. A little taken.
Yeah.
But this isn't actually my first one. I had one a few weeks ago against a new player who was high glitching. But, like, you know, I'm still trying to have, you know, some more under my belt, hopefully.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a very interesting fight. I mean, I came in here and my some of the other people from my gym were like trying to like give me tips and whatnot, and they were telling me he was like he would like to sort of run away and hurdle. So I was trying to do a thing where I like try to hit him at range, but then he kept on charging at me and beating me up, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
And then I had to try and throw some hooks and didn't work.
That is the freaky style, my friend. That is the freaky style. I will say that your gym members had the right read and the advice was good, right? He
Except
does
for the turtling. That was off.
Yeah, turtling is a bit of a cooked word.
It's
you
a
know
pretty
extreme. It's defensive, I would say, right? And his defense is based on movement, right? So he's not going to sit there and let you wail on him. He's going to get in and out, right? I always say that he has the float like a butterfly part, and he's constantly working on the sting like a bee part. And it's the direct opposite of you, P-Man. P-Man, you had a good peekaboo stance. You kept it. You were like a tank coming in, right? And I guess that's why the scorecard was so close. Honestly, you only won by a hit on damage, right? So it really wasn't like that far of a disparagement of a fight. Everybody in the chat saw it. It was a dead even fight all the way through. So P-Man, I think you should be very proud of your performance today. You worked a game plan against an opponent that you were trying to prepare for. You worked it the best you could, and honestly, you only lost by like literally like a punch, bro. So even right now in the chat, Z4Y say an impressive defensive match from P-Man. Gotta give him his flowers. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was very happy with that fight. If you guys want to do a rematch, the chat wants to see it. You know what I mean? So y'all think about that. But I want to say thank y'all for coming through.
Hey, Super.
Absolutely. What's up, bro?
Me and P-Man and all the other stationary guys are waiting on that new stationary top 15.
Yeah.
You know, I'd love to rematch P-Man, but that's only if there's a ranking involved.
Yeah.
Or a spot involved. So, you know, we're all waiting on that right now, and I would love to be a part of that. I'd love to be number one, and I can't wait to be number one.
It's coming, bro. I think, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, we're still working on the back end part of that because we're just trying to have to support 2 leagues. And, see, AGP Peaks on Twitch with the follow. Hey, we getting followers on Twitch, baby. Twitch is growing. That's what I'm talking about. So for everyone asking if there's more fights, we have 3 more fights scheduled for tonight. Let's see if we can get the next boxers up. Reconnecting to the lobby right now. Hopefully. There we go. All right, so Solly, who do we have up in the next fight?
All right, the next fight should be MAHRFP, Marf.
Yep.
I don't know if that's the right way to pronounce it. And then his opponent is going to be Cristo. But Cristo seems to be having...
Oh, Cristo! Chat's been waiting for Cristo. Let me see, Cristo. All right, I'm going to put Cristo in... Cristo's going to be in the blue corner. Yo, WOZO with the 6 roses. Appreciate you, bro. Nick says Cristo with the EBT. Oh my God, this is the Cricket wireless internet right here, dog. You know what I'm saying? This is the Metro PCS wireless right here. The EBT Wi-Fi. Let's go. Chuck D. Tyson, appreciate the follow, bro. Let's see, WOZO says, when can I get a fight? So you just sign up, bro. Every Sunday, once you're in the Discord, sign up for every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The signups open in the recorded exhibition signups. The thread pops in. It has instructions on what we need. You got to be the first 30 boxers, meaning you got to be waiting at 4:55, ready with the information to go, right? So we got the Armenian Assassin. I think that's MAHRFP. Or is that Cristo in the blue corner? Marf is in the blue corner. Armenian Assassin, if I remember correctly. No. It's Cristo. Cristo's the Armenian Assassin.
Cristo's the Armenian Assassin.
Yeah.
Marf is Marf. I think that's his name.
Yep.
Make sure he's got the code.
Oh, I can't fight him.
I know you want to get in on the action. It's a great card. I know you got to sit on the sidelines and commentate. You know what I'm saying? Go home and be a family man, like they say.
I broke my controller the other day.
Oh shit! That's why you said you were out today. So the chat's already weighing in, guys. You know what I'm saying? Chunky Tyson says, "Yo, and Marf is gonna win." I've seen a lot of love for Cristo already. WOZO with the GGs. I appreciate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? King asking for the Discord link. I got you, man. I'm dropping it in here. Remember, copy the Discord link, throw it in Safari or Explorer or something like that. You'll be able to get in that way. Rizzo, yes, Cricket Wireless Internet is here, right? Chuck D. Tyson says he's watching Marf fight IRL, so he's got the IRL view. Hey, I hope you can coach him, bro. You know what I'm saying? Scats is predicting a Chris with a round 1 KO. Already, the predictions is coming in from the chat. You know what I'm saying? Bill Glock says, where can you play this, bro? So, Bill Glock, this is out on Quest right now. Quest 2, Quest 3 VR. It's Thrill of the Fight 2. Right, so that's the name of the game. $9.99 out on early access. You can get that right now if you have the headset for it. And then when you want to play with the community, just join the Discord. You got plenty of fights to go, bro. Nick saying, oh, everybody's waiting for that. Come on, that was what Thrill of the Fight 1 was known for, bro. You know what I mean?
I remember when Thrill of the Fight 1 was out, everyone was like, oh, I can't wait for the multiplayer version and stuff. Oh, now I can't wait for the single player again. Right.
WOZO says, when's the game gonna full release? So I think we are out, I want to say it's been almost a year. In November it'll be a year since it's been in early access. So my prediction is sometime mid next year. You see what I'm saying? We're still waiting for Marf to come in. Did we have
he messaged me. He's messaging me saying he can't connect for some reason. Does your screen look different than mine in any way?
I see the Armenian Assassin up, and red corner's empty. It hasn't frozen.
Mark, let's see if we can.
Don't worry, folks. We're trying to get Marf in here right now. Recorded exhibition. We have 2 more fights after this. The Black Knight hopping in versus Backbands, and then we have a special Australian showdown for our friends from down under, all the way across the pond. Hopefully they can make it in. I made a special concession for these two to make it in tonight, so hopefully we'll be able to see them.
That's like, as soon as like 9, 10 a.m.
Yeah, at 12 it'll be 2 p.m. for them. So it's around 1:30 for them. 1:30 p.m. for them, so middle of the day. But they said, hey, sign-ups is when they're asleep. So I took their sign-ups a week early and I put them in myself.
Yeah. But imagine being like, first thing you go do when you get up.
Hey man, get up, eat your Wheaties, you know, get that breakfast of champions. Get a warm-up jog in, you're ready, bro. Track says, if someone's missing in the next fights, can someone fill in for them? Generally, we do have an overflow, so more than 30 people usually sign up, you know, and so we pull from that overflow or from available people who can match up with good matchup, you know, close to ELO, close region. So we do try to keep an eye out of that and keep it flexible, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's waiting for Cristo. We all waiting for Cristo right now. King says, how often do these cards happen?
Cristo, Marf.
Oh, Marf, my bad. How often do these cards happen?
Code, he can't get in. That's right. I'm gonna say try again or reset, but if not, after like another minute or two, we'll
try to see if you can do this. Try to see if you can start a different room and see if you can get in there, and if so, we'll just switch over to that room.
Okay. Let me do it that way then. I'll disconnect.
Nice, and I'll talk with the chat real quick. So, King saying, how often do these cards happen? Right now, the cards happen every Sunday unless I take a break. Like at the end of this month, I'll be out on a trip to Nevada, so I will be out. There will be no stream that week, or 1 or 2 weeks, and then we'll be back in regular scheduled programming. But pretty soon there are going to be some more streams, so shout outs to the folks at Dragon Fist, letting you guys know right now we'll be doing some Kung Fu. Oh, and there he is. He somehow made his way in, so we got it locked in.
Okay.
We're gonna have Kung Fu action streams of Dragon Fist VR. Shout outs to P-Man and the community over there. And when other boxing games pop up, you guys are gonna see more streams. So there're gonna be more action, more streams popping in, just trying to build everything in the right way. But right now we are set to go. Cristo in the blue corner, 3 minutes on the clock. Marf in the red corner. And we are getting ready to get underway, so I'm just going to go ahead and start this fight for you guys. The chat's already primed and ready.
Join.
Wow. Why? Now you can't join? What is going on?
Weird. All right, well, let's play it out. I'll watch it on the YouTube. I'll be a little bit behind, but not the end of the world.
Yeah, we'll definitely figure it out. So, let me go ahead. In the blue corner, Cristo in the blue corner with the red trunks. Let me go ahead and lock in that real quick. And the crowd is behind Cristo, I'm not going to lie. And already Cristo in a lot of trouble. And down goes Cristo right away. This might be a quick round for your boy Cristo. Let's go ahead and lock those colors in so we know it's real already. Cristo is down. The EBT Wi-Fi showing his ugly face, but Cristo, a man of heart, trying to work his way in. Marf looking to make a name for himself, and already EBT Wi-Fi death, and they go swinging. Cristo's got to be careful. That wild barrage has put him down, and a big crushing hook. Down goes Cristo. The EBT Wi-Fi showing his ugly face. Ooh. Cristo, a man of heart, trying to work his. That's crazy. That is crazy right there.
Yeah, this is already a firework of a fight. Cristo coming in as a last-minute sub, and it's always a painful moment, right? You try to make that last-minute substitution match as well as you can for things like elo, height, region. But yeah, sometimes, like we say, elos and those things don't always make the match. It's styles or it's experience. And sometimes it gets a little more lopsided.
Oh, this is very lopsided, but your boy Marf is looking to make a name for himself. The Cristo's making the big mistake of throwing a lot of flurries in retaliation. You can't do that. Cristo feeling the fire from the anti-spam system. He finds himself turned around into the corner. This is not good for your boy Cristo. Marf taking full advantage, and Cristo only responds with more flurries. You can't do that, my boy. V5 will punish you. The Cricket wireless internet showing its ugly fangs right now, and down goes Cristo. A clean knockout and a good feather on the cap for your boy Marf. Beautiful uppercut. The TKO sends Cristo packing. Ladies and gentlemen, probably the shortest fight of the night right now. Your winner for tonight by TKO, Marf. M to the motherfucking AH RFP, like we said. Cut Good Gaming, love the channel, appreciate it. I see my boy Trent in the chat. What's up with Trent? You know what I'm saying? Mr. Eli, down he goes, absolutely. And we got to look at the scorecards. We already know 10-6 match. Looking at that, the 3 knockdowns, huge damage, 1587. And just like that, oh my God, it is over before we even know it. Chat, I gotta hear from y'all. Mr. Eli saying, not gonna lie, I'm gonna be here next week for that fight night. Bro, you gotta come up in here, you know what I'm saying? Join in the water, it is fine, you know what I'm saying? Cashin Perkins says, Super M, if you got time, me and AJ would want to fight. Unfortunately, bro, the last two fights are locked in, and I'm really trying to make it to bed on time tonight. But definitely lock in with us next week. Be one of the first 30 boxers to sign in and sign up, and you'll definitely get in on the card. Cut Good Gaming, how do you sign up? It's real easy, bro. All you gotta do is join the Discord. Since you're on YouTube, the link for the Discord is in the channel description and under every video that we post. Join the Discord, and when you do, just jump in and look for the exhibition signups channel to your right, every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The signups come up on a thread there. First 30 boxers to sign up, get in. It's as easy as that. The exhibition nights is a way for us to showcase the community spotlights and also scout people for rank. So, you know what I'm saying? We out here doing our thing, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Bill Glock says he was just throwing them things. Yeah, they were slugging it out. And you would think that like throwing them fast hands would do well in this game, but we got the anti-spam system for that to prevent people from throwing wild hands. It punishes you, and it makes sense, right? You throw wild hooks in real life, wild spams, you're not really focused. You get caught unaware, rattles the brain. Next thing you know, the room is spinning. You also gas yourself out, right? So the game is set up so that if you throw more than 4, we say about 4 punches is like the line, right? You open yourself up, your character takes more damage, and you do less damage. And your opponent is rewarded by being defensive. They're considered a defensive stance. So not only do they have more resistances to your punches, but also they have more clarity. They throw a nice counter shot in. We saw your boy Marf come in with that beautiful uppercut there, and it's amazing. You know what I'm saying? It's absolutely amazing. We're having a lot of fun here, and already let's go ahead and lock in with the homies real quick. Fellas, we got Marf up here. We don't have Cristo, but Marf, unmute yourself, bro. The chat wants to know. Yo, bro. You had a fight of your life, bro.
Yeah.
You had the fight of your life.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
It was.
Hello, I don't hear you there, bro. What's good? Oh man, I think we lost him. Your mic is messing up, bro. We lost him, chat. We lost him. Look, we might come back. Cut Good Gaming. I appreciate the comments on the commentary, bro. I have a lot of fun. I've been doing this for hours today, and I still got energy because I literally absorb energy from the boxers, and they're giving me all the energy tonight. This is a lot of fun. Like, and it's not just me commentating out here. We got the commentators. We got Solly, you know, the co-hostess with the mo-hostess. We got Tesco in the back. We got Contour, some boxers who box with us. They know the game inside and out. We're welcoming new commentators to come in and join us on the commentary team. We always love to hear from different point of views and just see how people, you know what I'm saying, take to the mic, you know what I mean? So Cut Good Gaming, look, if you have any questions, ask myself, Super EM, ask Solly, or ask anybody with the ref tag in the Discord. We're here to help you out to navigate the troubles, you know what I'm saying? But we get the next boxers up for the next fight. We got all the way from Twitch. I've been waiting to see this guy fight. The Black Knight, the darkest, the smoothest, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'd love to see it. Black Knight is taking on one of our ringside regulars in back bands. So this is going to be a very interesting fight. You know what I'm saying? Z4Y saying, I want to see Bobbert go against Marf. I want to see how he handles those accurate counters. Very interesting, though. Marf is going to be needing to be tested for real, you know what I'm saying? Joe Gonzalez, that's what I'm talking about, bro. He says, I am buying this game right now. That's what I'm talking about. Get inspired, jump into this game, you know what I'm saying? Crabopolis, love the name on Twitch. Appreciate the follow, my boy. Devin, when's the next fight? The next fight is happening right here as soon as we get back bands up on stage. The Black Knight is ready in the blue corner, and I'm getting the boxers readied up. I can't wait to see this. Black Knight also potentially joining us on the commentary team pretty soon, you know what I'm saying? So, hey, Crabopolis here for to support the homie. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Make some noise, you know what I'm saying? People out here.
That Joe Gonzalez is talking about memories, bro.
You said
I'm buying this game right now.
Right?
I remember when they dropped this game. I remember sitting there and it just dropped out of nowhere. I was always sat there thinking, they've got to make a multiplayer boxing game soon, like a good one.
Yeah.
And then I think it was like 2 days later, and then this game dropped, and I was like, what the fuck?
It was a beautiful time.
I was so excited, bro. It was like,
beautiful time.
It was so fun.
Like me, I think we've been waiting for this game for 3 years. I knew the developer. I've been talking to him on Reddit. He was very guarded about it. Talked to him on Reddit for 3 years, been waiting for this. Right? Went through like scouring the bottom of the pan for VR multiplayer boxing games, and we played VFC, we played Era of Combat, we played Cree VR, and now the glorious days Thrill the Fight 2 pops in. There's even new boxers entering the chat. It's feeling really good for VR boxing out here, y'all. So definitely jump in, hop in on the game. We got a lot of people here ready to help you guys learn the box, learn the ropes. We talk shop about the game amongst the community. It's great. Got a lot of competitions, you know what I'm saying? Auntie, are they fighting? We're waiting for it. We got, Solly, where's Backbands at?
I have DM'd him. I have not heard from him right now, so
we got to keep it moving and grooving. We got people who really want to take that spot right now, so definitely see if you can get a substitute in there just in case, right?
Yeah, trying to reach out to them now. We had one just before, but we said this was the last few fights, so they went away.
Okay.
Let's see if we have anyone.
Hey, Track out here on YouTube. Track, are you in the Discord? Jump in on the stage where we're at right now and let us know. Cut Gaming says, I got fights on my channel with me and Thrill the Fight 1, but now I gotta drop Thrill the Fight. Yeah, dude, yes, jump in, dog. And if you're you already look, jump in, bro, jump in. You know what I'm saying? We got people who show up on the stream, and when I post the video, they repost their fight on their channel. Totally okay with me, man. Drop the content. We're all about sharing, the spreading the love around here. So, yeah, drop that content, bro. You got people out here making content. You got folks like Coach Dave out here doing educational content, really taking his coaching training and applying it here. You got people who are tackling the game like Tyborg, who are jumping in here making wonderful videos, really testing the limits of the game. You got other league owners like Tren. Shout out to Aussie VR Boxing. They're doing their whole league, man. It's different styles, different. It's a whole circus out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got people like us doing our thing, having fun. You know, it's get in here, bro. Get in here. You know what I'm saying? Yo,
okay,
King Croc. What do you mean if I remember you, dog? Yo, yes, dog. I knew you were recovering. I knew you were going through a lot, man. I was so happy when you came back for the time that you did. Such an explosive style, took us all by storm, dog. Croc, I hope you are doing well. You already know that the team is keeping it moving and grooving. The train don't stop. It won't stop. When you come back here, we gonna be like Rockefeller with it. No Diddy, still moving. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Auntie says, how do I get the code? Where do I get the code? You know what I'm saying? We're still trying to find the next person. Solly, how are we doing on Bird Dog and on that next fight?
Yeah, we got Cash Boy's gonna fill in.
Yeah, Cash was asking very much earlier, guys. So yes, we didn't skip anybody who wanted to be in. Cash has been asking to be in on a fight since like the beginning of this stream. We're now at the end, so we're gonna reward him by bringing him up there. So appreciate everybody for making themselves available. Hope you guys understand why we chose who we chose. So we're gonna get Cash Boy up in here in a bit. And then we have two more special guest fighters, you know, Fart, aka Seth Jono, and Lachan, from Australia.
Lachlan.
Is it? I completely missed the L in that. Oh, I usually get names right. Lachlan. Oh, that was amazing. That's gonna go in the bloopers reel for sure. Someone's gonna clip that.
Guys, I'll join in a second. I just need to get everything ready. Hold on.
Okay, it's all good, bro. We got time. I'm just vibing with the chat right now. For chat, for those of you who don't know, if you missed it earlier, we debuted the first ever Beats for Beatdowns exhibition match here, where we have two producers battle with 3 tracks. It was a beat battle and a boxing match. The first ever. We're gonna drop that on. I hope people love that kind of content, because we got other producers lined up who want to do this. You know what I'm saying? Cut Good Gaming said, we about to run this channel up, bro. Hey, look, Cut Good Gaming, when you come into the Discord, we have a section for other content creators who want to produce content, right? And so definitely feel free, again, promote your stuff. We want to make sure, hey, yo, Cut, if you do music too, lock in for the Beats for Beatdown. So basically what I do is I ask a producer for 3 90-second cuts, bro, and then put you in a 3-minute round with another person. Both of y'all beats get played per round, and chat is going to actually just judge the vibes. You see what I'm saying? And if you got it on all platforms, you let me use it. Don't matter if it's copywritten. If we got to break bread, if it adds to the vibe, I'm down to collaborate in that way, bro. We already got folks who are submitted for the stream right now. The stream goes live. They get their cut. Everything goes smoothly, bro. I'm looking to work with people who are out here to make this happen, to make Ringside VR great. You know what I'm saying? So if you got the beats, definitely work with your boy, because I'm definitely trying to put the producers on. Yeah, hey, artist and a producer, you're speaking my language, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm the editor, producer, designer, and basically art director for this whole thing. You know what I'm saying? So I always be out here creating the most. Creativity is what brought this channel together, what brought the room together, what brought the homies together. So, you know, this is what I do. The pooper spamming with all the shits. I see you out here, bro. A lot of spamming. It's all good. Hell yeah, bro. Let's lock in. Hey, look, the beat battles is not just hip hop. If it's house, you know what I'm saying? Hell, even if you use some acoustic guitar, I don't care, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bro, Pooper said it was his cat. Lovely. Hey, somebody clip that. That's the cat locking in. You know what I'm saying? Elysium says, yo, I'm also a producer. Also, my support is going all out to Cash. I love my brother Cash. I love the support, dog. Elysium, jump in. We got a channel called Beats for Beatdowns. Jump in there. Everyone's dropping just the stuff that they're working on in there. You know what I'm saying? If we're vibing, I listen to their stuff. Okay, here we go. We got Cash up here. Cash in the red corner, ready to go. So I'm updating the teams. Let's get it on and popping. This may be our last night for it. So let's make some noise for the Black Knight, one of our best supporters on Twitch, taking on Cash Boy. Cash Boy has been out here doing work here. Which gym is Cash in, by the way? Do y'all remember? Kronk Gym. There we go. This is representing Kronk. I remember him from Kronk Gym. So let's get it on and popping. 3 minutes on the clock. Black Knight in the blue corner. Cash in the red corner. This is going to be a great fight for both of these boxers. Let's get it on and popping, y'all.
So, Solly Super.
Yes, sir.
What VR do you guys have? Do you have like a 2 or is it a 3S?
I got both. I got both, bro. I got the 3 proper. Right, no 3S.
Have you played this game with the Cristo?
Yep.
What's better than like 3S or the 2?
3S. 3S.
I get a 3.
3S 100%. And it's on sale. And it's on sale right now. All right, let's lock in. We'll talk about headsets here in a bit. Let's lock in already. The Black Knight and Cash Boy going at it, and the Black Knight being the bigger fighter, and bam, smack bang, down goes the Black Knight. Night for your boy. Cash Boy making it rain. Let's go. What a clobbering left hook, guys. Damn.
That is the way to heat up the crowd after a bit of a gap. That's what I love to see, you know, fighters who, you know, after a bit of a wait, you know how to put on the show back on, get the eyes on the screen.
Oh, 100%, man. This is a Crabopolis already. This is a slobber knocker, a barn burner. You know what I'm saying? Cash Boy out here giving Black Knight the flim flam, the business. Let's go. Yeah, man. Like, and here we go. They're both firing. Black Knight getting the ugly face. He's got to be careful being in this firefight with the faster boxer in Cash Boy already turtling up. Good recovery here. And like my man's Tesco said, Cash Boy's really making good work of those body shots, being the shorter fighter. He is going for the head a lot, but he's mixing it up. And you got to give respect to the Black Knight coming in here, being the bigger fighter, and boom!
Oh. Cash Boy said you do not have to give any respect to the Black Knight. He said he was going to give him a mean left hook that put him right down.
And that is the second left hook tonight. The second left hook, guys. You got to watch out for that killer left that Cash Boy has.
Is that the Black Knight from Fortnite?
I don't know, bro. This is the Black Knight from Twitch. As far as I know, I'm Crabopolis, the homie in the corner, saying Black Knight's got to use that range, but it's hard because Cash Boy is lightning fast, guys. Lightning fast.
And Yeah, and even though he's the smaller fighter, he's targeting the openings really well, right? And like that left hook, almost like at his size, kind of coming in like a looping jab, is working really well. Black Knight is not covering up that left side, and it's constantly being exposed by his opponent.
Cashboy, yeah, Cashboy's making short work. And guys, like we say, ooh, another left hook there. Cashboy's left hook is absolutely devastating in this matchup. And shout outs to the gym, shout outs to Kronk Gym. We were telling you guys about these gyms. These boys really do be out here training with each other. They really do out here iron sharpen iron ass motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? This is the type shit that they be on. And right now, Black Knight just trying to survive this first round. Crowd going wild. Can he make it? 10 seconds on the clock. Cashboy looking to put him out early, and there we go. Black Knight survives the round. Chat, I gotta hear from y'all. What do y'all think about that fight? Let me get some ones in the chat if you feel like Black Knight can come back. Twos in the chat if you think Cashboy gonna crash out on him, man. Let me know. Let me know.
I got my money 100% biased towards Cash here.
Oh yeah, bro.
Last time I seen him fight, but got me a bit. So didn't perform as well coming up this time round, and he is impressive.
The improvement from last time is amazing. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Elysium is like, yo, Cash is on that ass. You know what I'm saying? Looking at it right now, Z4Y says 2 for sure, bro. You already know everybody out here is looking for Cashboy to win right now. A stale wheat thin with the flames in the chat. Yeah, Cash is gonna win.
Seconds out.
You know what I'm saying?
A stale wheat thin. What a name.
Get ready?
The names. Undefeated is this community for the names. Round number 2 underway. This round we like to call the adjustment round, right? The first round is where you fuck around and find out, and this round is where you adjust and try to bring the pain. Cashboy, though, not having to adjust at all. It is really the Black Knight who really has to see how can he guard against that left and how can he defend against the flurries.
Yeah, and to be fair to Black Knight, he was, coming in originally. He was supposed to fight backbands, which is a little bit more of an even matchup.
Yeah.
But this late in the night, we only got a couple of people who are able to fight at that point, and we don't want to double up anyone. So, give credit to Cashboy for taking the fight, but he is a little bit of a higher elo, so step up for the Black Knight. But I like that he's adjusting his style, right? He's trying to use the jab, he's trying to use the head movement here. And he survived well in round 1, right? He knows now what he's up against, and he's got 2 rounds to work with to try to come back.
Yeah. And I like the way, you see how he's flicking the jab out too. And for a bigger guy, the head movement, chef's kiss, right? And just like you said, Solly, this is a little bit of an elo mismatch, but the Black Knight is taking it in stride, really trying to work his game plan despite the in-game damage difference, and he is snapping that jab out there.
I think we're gonna hear a little bit of a ping issue. I'm seeing Black Knight landing a lot of heavy shots, and it doesn't seem to be affecting Cash.
Yeah, you always got to wonder the ping, bro. Always got to keep that in mind. I mean, it's something that until they make this fix that's coming up, we just got to deal with it. But this crowd is absolutely on fire in this match as the Black Knight returns blow for blow against Cashboy. Black Knight is hurt, and a big uppercut. Ooh. Let's take a look at that on the old instant replay there. I believe it was a left uppercut. Yeah. Yeah. And I know, right, man? His VR avatar is going to be in so much pain. But I got to let you guys know that for those of you who don't know, there are weak points on the character's body. So that liver shot definitely came with a 40% increased damage to that blow, right? Cash is making short work of the Black Knight right now, turtling up for the defense, trying to fight back against the onslaught. And the little devil himself, Cashboy, being a crash out right now, just going to town on Black Knight.
Cash is doing exactly what he's doing. He's targeting that body, hitting the head, and he's meant to put on a real good show, especially against a big fight like Black Knight.
And I gotta say though, Black Knight is doing a lot better than I know a lot of people would fare against Cash. Cash has been on the come up, and he's managed to land some significant shots, especially there at the end, landing a very hurting blow on Cash Boy. And Black Knight has proven to himself and to the people here that he does have the hands to damage his opponent. So can he capitalize and really push on that?
Yeah, the other thing too, I think we're having a stationary versus room scale matchup in this case with Cash Boy in the room scale. We'll be able to see once the round starts, but definitely a tricky matchup, especially now with the ability in ranked in-game mode to filter out for the same room style as you have.
Yeah.
But it's something that we encourage, right? Like we'll try to match you with someone in the same play style that you have, but we like the idea that if you can, if the game allows it, try to be able to win no matter what the circumstances are.
100%. In the chat now weighing in right here, Elysium saying best fight of the night, he swears. You know what I'm saying? Z4Y says Cash has the speed and the accuracy, but he could actually be the one to put down the guys like Hollow. So that would be a good one. Cash versus Hollow, I think a lot of people would be interested in seeing that one, man. Cut Good Gaming says definitely a great fight, and I have to agree. The Black Knight fighting with a lot of heart right now, trying to figure it out, and you can see him working through everything despite the advantage that Cash Boy has.
I don't know. I can't tell if it is room scale stationary. I'm not 100% sure.
It sometimes is hard to see. You can definitely tell stationary by a lot of times by how consistently slow the movement is. But both of these boxers, when they get to move, it does seem like they're moving with speed. But on the inside, Cash Boy putting in a lot of work. Black Knight hurt really early in this round, and that left comes crashing down. Oh, this is dangerous. And I could definitely.
And it's funny, Cash has been making the most out of these combos, but I think, occasionally he leaves himself a little bit open for these counter shots. Black Knight has not been able to capitalize on it properly.
Yo, Kalea VR with the love. What's good? I love it. Yo, I haven't seen you in I've been trying to get you on one of these cards for the longest. When are you gonna show up? We out here moving and grooving. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday night. As we come to a close, Kalea, it's been a great night for VR boxing, and I've been keeping up with the channel. I've been seeing you out here putting in work. If you get somebody you want to fight, we'll definitely put you up on the channel. But back at it right now, your boy Cash Boy hunting down the Black Knight. The Black Knight switching it up on the back foot, moving and grooving. And I like to see the adjustments from the Black Knight. One thing I have learned about him throughout this match, he's got range and versatility. And I definitely can't wait to see him matched up against someone like we have him scheduled for. Ooh, hurt again. Hurt again. Cash Boy looking for the photo. He's looking for the photo finish, Tesco. I know he's looking for the highlight finish, bro.
He wants an amazing thumbnail on YouTube.
Taking his time now.
Black Knight is just having so much trouble with those looping shots.
That's the issue with getting big.
Oh, that uppercut! Goodness gracious. That was a stiff one, too. Did I even catch it on the instant replay? I might have missed it a little bit. Boom! Right there. Ooh. Last seconds of round number 3. Both boxers showing a lot of respect here. And you gotta give it up to them. What an entertaining fight. Chat, make some noise for them.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner is the red corner.
And your boy Cash Boy has been asking for a fight all night, sitting on the reserve bench, finally got in 30-20 20. A staggering upset here. 10-6 in the first round alone. 10-7, 10-7 for your boy Cash Boy, Mr. Cash Money, making it rain. 2 knockouts in the first round, 1 knockout in the second round, another knockout to finish it off. He's working for the photo finish, but honestly, if you ask me, he had some beautiful shots, as is already. Let's take a look at the damage. Not to take anything from the Black Knight, this was a crazy damage disparagement. 2,859, 1803 to 778, and 1983 to 499 in favor of your winner from the red corner, your boy Cash Boy, aka Mr. Cash Money himself. And I'd like to remind everybody, while this seemed very brutal, this was not intentional. Our original matched up fighter for the Black Knight had to leave, and Cash Boy just was the only one to take the fight. These things happen, but you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, yo, Kalia, if you wanna get Nikita on here, please, because here's the crazy part. We all collabed on the Final Fury work. I saw you guys' fight there, but I was like, yo, they didn't tell me that y'all were involved. We need the collab. Let's make it happen. Let's work together. We'll make a fight happen for sure. Elysium chiming in saying this is the best fight of the night, and honestly, potentially, maybe the last fight of the night. We got to lock in with our Australian boxers to see if they can make it. Too Easy's asking.
Looks like they'll both be here.
Nice. Cause cool. I definitely made concessions for them. I wanted to see them here, and they will be our official last fight of the night. Too Easy, bro. Just join the Discord, man. Copy and paste that link into your browser. Safari seems to be the one that's working for most people right now. If you don't have Safari, use Explorer or something. Join the Discord. That's all you got to do. And then when you join the Discord, there is a sign-ups for the recorded exhibitions every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The sign-up window opens. First 30 boxers get in on the card for free. We do try our best to match everyone up based off of their elo or based off of a predetermined match. Some people want to do a grudge match, like I want to go against my friend. We got you. We try to match you up versus region. We try to match you up versus height and any other special things. We try to make these matches fun and fair and exciting, and this is a great way for us to show off the game, show off the community here, and just have a good vibe night. Like I tell everybody, we even had the producer battles, the beat battles, beats for beatdowns. We're going to be bringing that back. We're going to be bringing the ranked boxers in here pretty soon. It's a vibe, yo, and I'm inviting everybody to come in and get into the ring. Yeah, Kalia, just hit me up, yo. Wherever y'all can find me, we'll make it happen. You know what I'm saying? So Solly, a stale wheat fan was asking, what was their elo coming in? Because we were talking about the elo disparagement there. What was their elo?
Black Knight is sitting at a 1,700. Cash is just under 2,000, like 1970, I think he was. So, well, 200 to 300 elo difference. Not the closest matchup, but also something that you could find in a ranked as well.
100%. Elysium, what was crazy is Cash does have the potential to be one of the best players. I mean, and there's a lot of stiff competition, whether they're homegrown from Ringside VR or they're folks who are known in other leagues. Right? We're very transient. There is no limits. There's no our boxers or their boxers. There's just VR boxers, and if they choose to fight here, we treat them like family. You know what I'm saying? So right now we have the last fight of the night, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get started on that, but before we do, we like to lock in with the homies, right? So we got Cash Boy up here and the Black Knight up here. First off, I want to talk to the Black Knight first. First of all, my boy, welcome to Ringside VR. I've been seeing you in a Twitch chat for so long, you know what I'm saying? How are you feeling tonight, bro?
Wait, who are you talking to?
The Black Knight.
Yeah,
we go get him. Black Knight first. Dude. We go talk to you, Cash, after this.
All right.
Yeah. First of all, what's up, everybody?
Yeah.
The Black Knight is here. Happy to finally be here. Hopefully, I'll see you guys on some commentating on Thursday and sometime in the future. I want to start off by saying that. Second of all, hats off to my opponent. They were it was like trying to fight a gnat. You know what I mean? You're trying to catch that fly. It's flying around. You keep trying to hit it. Every time you're like, I got it. And then all of a sudden, your punch is flying through the air, hitting nothing. So that's really what it was. I do, no excuses either. I do want to say, I've been watching for a little while, and when the matches went up, I immediately went online and looked up backbands matches, and I was prepared for a 6-foot man, and I came across like a 5'4" dude.
5'2" actually.
Not prepared.
Yo, I wish I could show the
not
gifs in the
prepared for
chat
that.
right now, bro. They just threw the Mike Tyson. You know, remember Mike Tyson was in the Bumblebee suit and he was dancing around? That they just dropped that in the chat. That's exactly what you described.
So real.
So
Yo,
real. Oh
you're
man,
you're something so hard to hit you,
dude.
Yeah.
I gotta say this though. I gotta give you your flowers as well, right? So this was the elo difference of a 300 spread matters when it's lower, right? Cashboy has been in here working with the gym. Shout out to Tesco, shout out to Kronk Gym, his gym members. They've been really training this man up, you know what I'm saying, to become a problem. So you ran into the worst wild Pokemon you could run into. This man has been asking for a fight all night. He's like, yo, put me in, coach. I ain't sign up, but whoever want the hands, you know.
Sorry for spamming a lot, bro. Like,
God, you're
I
good,
just
man.
don't want to get into a fight.
You're good. Look,
Yeah, I definitely feel it.
You know me, bro. I'm not tripping on it. I just let people know. It's good that you did spam because you were up there and ready. So you know we never trip. Black Knight, I want to just tell you, one, I love the way you box, right? I can't wait to see you when we match up with someone more in your rank. You had a lot of versatility. I saw you still trying to figure it out despite the challenge that you were faced into. You switched up the styles. Man, all flowers to you, bro. And honestly, I can't wait to hear you on the mic. You know what I'm saying? Show up Thursdays, show up Sundays, DM me. We always rotate the commentators out, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this platform for me is to kick it with the homies, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be 100% selfish. So I definitely look forward to seeing you again, bro. And again, I appreciate the support that you've given. You've been in the chat. You've been supporting on Twitch, man. I can't thank you enough. And to see you fight here today, for me, that's love right there, bro.
Hell yeah, 100%. I appreciate you guys. And the very last thing I'll say before I sign up out of here, listen, yo, I'm 36 years old.
Let's go.
I weigh like 250 pounds. I'm out here. If I can do it, you can do it.
Out
So
there for the
come out
unks,
here,
baby.
I-
Represent for the
Hell yeah.
unks.
Get them gloves up. Put them hands in the air. Let's go.
Hey, all right, bet. We're gonna add you to Unk battle for real. All right, so let's lock in with the winner for the night. Cash boy, Mr. Cash Money himself, looking like an absolute phenom out here, bro. I know you gotta feel good about that.
I feel great. I just want to say thanks to Kronk Gym, and another thing, thanks to my brother. We were the other day, I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. He actually helped me out and teach me some things about boxing and stuff. Great fight, Black Knight. That was a great fight. Another thing, when I saw him, bro, I swear I thought I was gonna lose right there. And man, he was like about 6 foot. How tall is that man? Gosh,
It's very intimidating, bro. You did your thing, honestly, dog. When I tell you the improvements that I've seen you make week over week, I mean, today you look like a problem. I mean, Elysium was like, yo, you got the potential to be number one of the best, man. You got to be feeling good about your progress. Like, can you tell me a little bit about like one of the things that you employed today from like, especially from your brother's teaching? Shout out to the brother, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're watching this, if you see this on the stream later on, shout out to you, bro.
we've been working on my head movement a lot. That's one thing we worked on. My jabs we worked on, right hooks and all that. And just head movement. The head movement is the one I really worked on.
That's what I love to hear, bro. That's what I love to hear. And I wanted people to hear that because a lot of big thing on this game is about no matter where you're at least in this Discord, we're all about improvement. You know what I'm saying? Progress, not perfection, is a lot of the thing that we kind of put out there. And so you can go from the worst person. I'm going to let you guys know right now, I'm not a fighter. You know what I mean? If you can't find nobody else to fight me. You know what I'm saying? I'm old. I'm 39, about to push 40, and I'm about 240 pounds with no boxing skills. And I'll still go in the ring with you if you feel intimidated. And it's all about trying to learn in the game and outside the game. You feel me? So work on your boxing and work on your game knowledge, and we will try our best to help you combine the two, bro. So like I said, man, I'm always happy to see you fight, bro. And you know what I'm saying? Just glad to see you do your thing, man. And keep working, keep running with the homies like Tesco and Kronk Gym. Keep representing well, my boy.
All right, thank you guys.
Absolutely. All right, chat, let's lock in. I love the support from everybody here tonight, and it's about that time, chat, for the last fight of the night. And I want to tell you guys, this is a very special fight because we have never really seen any of our friends in the Australian area of the boxing night to fight. And these two guys reached out to me and said, look, We are asleep when the signups happen. Is there any way we can get a fight in? And I made special concessions for them to get in here. I signed them up myself. And just to let you guys know that we are trying to get as many people in here and trying to get as many people in here. So let's give it up for our Australian boxers, Lachlan in the blue corner and Fart in the red corner. So with that being said, let's get it on and popping for the last and final bout of the night. Chat, make some noise for the homies. And I hope you guys on the commentary side are very interested in seeing this. We locking in for the rest of the night on a wonderful night. I want to see the Aussies go throw down. You know what I'm saying?
I wonder if they're gonna be upside down.
Right. Oh my goodness, and the style is peak. Let's go.
I'm very excited to see Lachlan fight, man. He's been, let's go. Since last Sunday, messaging me over, I want to fight so bad, you know. So it's good to see him actually in the ring.
And it's good to see the swag. Look at the black bald lady with the all purple. My favorite outfit so far.
Yeah, that's a look, and I'll be honest, I kind of love it.
I dig it, bro. Oh shit! Why, Lachlan? Why? Dang! They say it ain't over till the fat lady sings, but the fat lady definitely went down today, bro. Like, what in the world? But no, back to the swag. Love the character outfit. You gotta respect the drip and the character customization. You know what I'm saying? Lachlan coming in early on in round number 1 with a devastating knockout, though, looking like he's gonna take it to Fart. And oh my God!
What is going on underneath the planet right now?
I mean, look, right to the liver.
Murder.
Hey, man, one thing you can say, Lachlan is locked in. Puns in badoom. Got to get it for the end of the night. One more of those knockdowns, and it's going to be a short night for the Aussies here. And these both fighters wanted to fight each other, so I was expecting more of an even matchup, but Lachlan came in to make a statement here on the big stage.
You know what it is? It's because these motherfuckers train with kangaroos.
Yeah.
They're just hard as nails.
Hard as nails, bro.
If they can take kangaroo shots, they can take one.
Kangaroo's legit like the boxing creature.
100%.
Kickboxing.
Shout out to Roger from Tekken 7. You already know the world's first fighting game kangaroo. You know what I'm saying? But let's lock back in here. Lachlan trying to go for that TKO. He does have plenty of time to work with, guys. Let's see if he can pull out that thunder that he did earlier. This will be a short night. I mean, the first time we'll ever actually get out of here at midnight. It would be absolutely insane. But I am loving this fight from these two Aussie boxers. Lachlan winding up the big hit. Ooh. Was going to be very... Ooh, swing and a miss there. Lachlan with the taunt. A la Jake Paul. Peg jaw. That was a peg jaw taunt.
I can't wait for it.
That's...
Yeah, mate, call me with a good one. Fucking
Oh, revenge knockdown. Fart pooping on him. Let's go.
Man, that is great. So Seth Jono, aka Fart, aka Squish, he had it, almost didn't put him in tonight just because he changed his name in the middle. Which, by the way, a little public service announcement to anyone: at least keep the name that you have that you sign up with. Otherwise, it's very hard to find you.
Very hard. But we will make it happen, though. We make it happen. We're in this match now, and Fart, never mind. I was about to say Fart was just about to make it to the end of the round, and what a beautiful knockdown. Lachlan finishing off in amazing fashion. The right on the money, on the chin. Fart on the ground, out of gas, out of steam. Let's go.
I had to go back and watch that knockdown. I didn't even see it.
Fight of the night, ladies and gentlemen. What a way to end the night in wonderful fashion. Oh my God. Let's lock in with the scorecard here. Lachlan with the 10-7, 3-1 knockdown spread. Let's take a look at the damage. The damage was very close, too. Almost dead even. Like, wow. It would just really came down to timing and game mechanics there to get Lachlan in. Chat, I've got to lock it with you guys for one of the last times. Y'all let me know, how did y'all feel about that fight? From the drip to the matchup to the match from down under went down in under 1 round. What are we talking about here? You know what I'm saying? I was pulling for fart. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I saw the Black Queen body build, I'm like, we gotta go with that. But I'm not gonna lie. Kalea says, hey, we need a rematch. I'm down. These two would be down to do a rematch. I'm gonna ask him after this. I definitely think we need to give Fart a rematch on this. Was very close on the damage. Elysium saying Lachlan cooked. I gotta agree. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Krishna with the celebration. Yeah, Elysium, I agree. We got to get him with a rematch. Chat definitely wants the rematch. We have locked in with them officially. Let's talk in with the homies real quick. So, fellas. Oh, were they not up? No.
Let's see. Lachlan said he might come up. All right, there we go. We got at least Lachlan.
I personally am a sucker.
And we got Squish. There we go.
I'm a sucker for the Australian accent. So,
hey, what's going on?
Yeah. look. And, give me the Sasquatch accent any day, bro. And I am dying laughing. I love it, yo. Right. Tesco, you're the best, dude. Like, that made my night. You don't even understand, right? The only other person who's done it that well was literally Sassy the Sasquatch. Like, literally. Oh my God! All right, Lachlan, I see you out here, bro. Whenever you're ready, unmute. The chat wants to hear from you. We want to hear from you. Everybody's asking for a rematch. It was a W fight, bro. I gotta hear from you.
I mean, it's a pretty good fight. I'll give him that.
Yeah, 100%. So when you guys asked for this fight, right? I was like, all right, man, I'm gonna make a concession for this because I really wanted to see y'all. First of all, welcome to Ringside VR, man. It's your first debut fight. You came in spectacular fashion, man. Anything you want to say to the folks out here in the U.S.?
Well, the Australians are coming. I guess you can say that.
Look, if you guys
watch it.
Right, look, if you guys want, let's talk about it. I definitely can't give you all the spots, but I can definitely give like 2 or 3 more slots if you guys have to squad up early. Again, we'll do the same thing. Give me the signups early. I'll make sure you guys get in so you don't have to worry about being up when the signups are there. But this went off very well for me on this little experiment. So I hope to see more of you, bro.
Oh, for sure, man.
Absolutely. Absolutely, man. So, look, thank you for coming through. I don't think we're gonna hear from Clark, but you guys are always welcome anytime around.
He said he didn't want to.
It's all good.
Go up on stage. Which again, yeah, we always love people who come up for the post-fight interviews. No pressure to do it. We understand some people, just want to show off their skills, not their vocal cords.
Hey, it's all good for us, man. So with that being said, I want to thank you guys for coming up. I want to lock in with the chat real quick for the last time of the night. First off, I like to do this at the end of every stream. I want to say a huge thank you for the homies right now, starting with Solly, the hostess with mostest, who's been rocking with me for the longest, right? We got our wonderful team with us. We had Contour with us today. We had Tesco rocking in with us today. All of the boxers who signed up on time and competed and gave us one of the best cards we've had to date. I want to thank you guys for real. And I want to turn my attention now to the chat. Y'all have been the most electrifying chat that I've had the pleasure of just hosting for. It's been absolutely crazy. I just want to shout out to the homies, man. The chat had a support battle going on of the ages. We had the first beat battle for the night. Shout out to the producers, Contour and the Prophet, for going on and providing their musical craft to lend to this. Shout out to everybody who joined in tonight, even at the late night. If this is your first time seeing the channel, I hope you enjoyed it. The boxing matches from this card will start showing up on the YouTube channel on Wednesday. My promise to everybody in the community is that when I do stream, I don't care about views, I don't care who's watching. The videos are for the community and for you guys to see your fights. That is the deal that I started this channel with, and that is the deal that I will continue to this channel with. Shout out to everybody, you know what I'm saying? Kalea, definitely hit me up. You know, I just so you guys all know, I randomly hit up Kalia on Twitter like a long time ago, and I'm like, hey, I do VR boxing cards. You want to be on my card? And she was like, okay. But you know, most YouTubers are like, all right, who the heck was this? And what's crazy is we've teamed up on other projects before, and I've been following her channel for quite a while now, so I'm very excited to for her and Nikita to come in here and give us a battle. You know what I'm saying? Spider-Man. Yes, this is the end of the card for tonight, but I want to remind everybody, every Sunday we stream right now. This is the first Keystone stream for the channel, and now we're going to be adding more streams with our new partners here from Dragon Fist VR. That's the big announcement for tonight. We're going to be getting into some Kung Fu action, so keep it locked in for a new type of stream. Right? You know, Kalia, right? We done came up from nothing, you know what I'm saying? We started from the bottom, legit. You know what I mean? Things have been taking off, and I've been extremely blessed, and it's all thanks to folks like you guys out there. This would be nothing without the community. Shout outs to everybody who has been in on the VIP chat in the Discord tonight, the Ringside VR Discord community. Hands down, I didn't even tooting no horns. I can say this with absolute confidence. This is the best Discord community that I've been a part of personally. People aren't just here to play the games, they're here to like be friends. We've got all kinds of side things going on, from training, they play different games together. Sometimes we're just hanging out, talking in voice chat, you know, 200 and something people active all the time, you know what I'm saying? We out here, and the train is not stopping right now. We're gonna keep moving and keep grooving. So I want to say thank you again. So for the last time for tonight, this is your boy Super M signing off, and I want to catch you guys in the Discord. So just anyway, if you have not seen the link, DM me, DM the channels. I'm always around. I live here, bro. So with that being said, everybody have a blessed night, and we're gonna see y'all here next week on Ringside VR. Take it easy.